That's got to be the first thing. So greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to this evening's DDO stream. I'm, of course, Samus. Gore is taking a quick break. And, yeah, we got some sort of random letter, too. This is weird. Check it out. Maybe my other shard sold. Oh, yeah, look at that. 10 shreds of tapestry for 5. And the 5 for 3. So, made some money. So yeah, we're up to 89 shards, and our first batch of shards did stuff too. So we're in good shape. We are in good shape. Gore apparently did some loot farming with Nim's group. You may have caught some of us over there, but we should start out the stream in the proper way. The proper way. Where? Okay, over here. Alright, so let's see. I imagine we're off the list, but maybe we're not. Show me who leads the pack against the Reapers. Actually, we climbed again. Oh, rip. We climbed again. So we're currently 97th. The number of 5,000s is up to 90. Flask is just a hair above us still. We're right there. And then we're here on the Reaper side. We're up to 35th. It's not bad. Gore's in the general chat. Hey, Gore.
Hey.
So yeah, I feel like I'm in reasonable position. Gore is 38th, and he is a 3,600-ish away from his Reaper point. And then we can put Reapers in the box as far as I'm concerned.
Yep.
All right. Talking with Flask to see if he still needs that druid chain. He's pulled a little bit ahead, so he may have already got it done.
Okay. Yeah, appreciate having the night off. I got so much done through the day, and my grandma's birthday's on Thursday, and I had a plan to get ready for people coming over, soon.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I did a couple of quests, not a million quests, but some quests. Stuff I don't think you were interested in doing anyway, to be really honest, like, Prey on the Hunter, Acute Delirium.
Oh, yeah.
Enter the Kobold, that stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't want to.
Yeah, I thought, if I remembered correctly, you were not down with those anyway, so I figured...
Hello.
Hey, there you are. What's up? Figure worst case scenario, we can go do the Druid chain with Flask here, because he was, like, excited, and I didn't want to do it without you, because I hate those chains. But, yeah, Gore's real close to his 10 Reaper points, man.
And he should be traveling with you the entire time.
pretty close. He's missed a few quests, but he's very nearly there.
Well, cleaning out the inventory here, and I'll be on my way.
Wow, that's the fastest I ever heard him talk. He must have actually got some rest.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Usually sounds like he's on flex reel 24/7.
Yeah, worn out, beat to the bone. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm feeling good.
Good. Oh man, I don't know. I'm beat. I laid down and I set my alarm for 45 minutes after my doctor's appointment this afternoon, so like 3-ish o'clock. And I laid down to let everything normalize, you know. And the wiener dog is all snuggled up with me, and I'm like, oh man, I feel like I've been here for too long. I look up and the alarm never started, so I had been asleep like an extra, like almost 2 hours. Like, oh no, the day is gone. Like, this is my only free time. So yeah, I'm still mostly asleep. But that'll be good. That's how you do Reapers, is you're not awake, and you just gotta blindly trust your reflexes, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I was groggy for a couple hours. Also this morning after I got up from having like so much sleep in a row that I'm not used to. It took me a while to wake up, but yeah.
Yeah, like what did I sleep today? There was a thunderstorm rolled in, which explained why my head hurt so bad on Sunday, by the way. Thunderstorm rolled in like almost right after the stream ended and was like insane until almost 5:30 this morning. And then I tried going to bed, and I slept until like 9, so I got almost 4 hours of sleep. Feels pretty good.
Yeah, it's rolling through us right now, that storm. But
It's so brutal. It's so brutal.
Yeah, there's like hail, storm warnings and everything, but it's like an hour north of me. I think it's gonna miss.
Alright, Druid Chain, Reaper 1. I don't know how this bloody thing starts, but we'll figure it out. Good morning, Faust. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Hey, guess what else happened? Something sweet. My Stream Decker got updated. So now I get to run ads like this. Yeah! Patreon.com/Samus. My links are working again.
Okay.
Nice. And my sweet YouTube link. Oh yeah. Alright, so the first quest in this stupid chain is this little outhouse over here, right?
Oh, either way, but
Overgrowth.
hospital.
Oh, hospital. I don't mean I do.
I don't think the order matters as long as you do the bird last.
Okay. Hey, welcome back, Silent.
Riverside.
Somebody just tell me which one of these you guys want to do first.
Over
Wait.
Riverside.
Over here, the east is where we were. Fine.
Ah, perfect.
There's a few traps in here. Spike trap.
Overgrowth.
Not spiked. Air trap.
Yeah. So this one I kind of know probably the best of this chain because I used to play an older school druid, an animal druid, and this was the only bloody place you could get a wooden shield. That was any good. And it was not even that good.
So, does that mean you want to do Reaper because he has to get his 10 points, or
Yes.
not care since you got?
No, we're reapering to try to get Gore his.
I never liked Gore. Whatever.
He's so close. He's never gotten his Reaper cloak before.
No, never.
He's way too active. He's gonna make a mistake. I can feel it.
Nah, I like it. I like it.
I'll kill all the Reapers.
Well, I'm not worried about the Reapers. I'm worried about the glow balls. Kill the glow balls.
Okay.
And on that mode, excuse me, that note, there goes 50 pod.
Alright. There's your jump and your GH, my hero.
like champion B.
Don't you forget it. Alright. Shall we see how much of this I remember where the traps are?
Well, I'm sure you'll find it one way or another.
Oh. So much confidence. The nice thing about this quest is they're all plants, and plants die to negative energy real good. Hey, welcome. We just stepped in.
Wisps and shit.
Yep, glow balls are evil. Kill the glow balls, Gore. Oh, hello. Hello, Wood Jawode. What's up, big boy? This is not the best point to stand for the stream. Woohoo! Some thieves' tools.
Trap.
Bam. What? How much
That's
noise
all.
was there?
Can't auto stuff in the trap. We got a champ little wisp in the middle of the room.
Got it. It's Jaded.
Found a Reaper.
It's Jaded. Alright, let me get these traps.
Just to collect all that Reaper.
Whoa, 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 just? I think there's not the right inflection on collectible. Hello, collectible nurse.
Exactly, get trap silent, so just be careful about the
Oh, there's adventurers back around this table now, too. Nice. Yeah, last time I did these, they didn't add collectibles in here. I know that was something that they had to go back and add eventually. Load. Fragment back this direction.
Just a fragment.
Just a fragment. This is where that secret door of the chest is, right?
This is a wall of wood or whatever.
Yeah, the wall of wood is the named thing from the... Oh, there we go. Missed it. Missed it. No wall of wood for us. What? Another collectible. Oh my goodness.
Just a collect.
So down. Alright, traps in there. If I can get them spotted. Alright, there's one underneath the dog, which is where it belongs, I suppose. Alright, we're genius. Mostly until the last room. Then we hit the ingenious thing, then I stopped. Oh, nice.
That's where it is.
And at the Mythic 4 even, for like the 2 levels that someone would use it.
I don't know, I might sell it.
There you go.
Get my
Wait,
shards
we
back.
gotta wait for this rolling. Okay, here's something. So gonna blow her up and shoot the tree and all that shit.
Correct. But if I remember correctly, the tree is finger deathable?
You still finger death it?
I mean, it died.
Reaper in the tree. Never mind.
I didn't try, I just said it would have bombed.
I mean, I cast a circle of death on it and fired off a finger. So one of those things killed it. I don't know what.
I'm not taking either one of those. Imagine the amount of freaking germs. D-Dog cooties.
I mean, Theodore Cooties is where it's at. Yes, yes they do. Speaking of, I have some sort of letter. What's the next one? The hospital?
Outbreak.
West
Yeah,
Side.
War
Yeah.
Hospital.
Outbreak. Chirp, 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 chirp. Oh! I'm noted. Whatever the heck that means.
I'm gonna go find out, because if that's my heart, you better believe it's going on my hot bar right now.
That's fair.
You probably got a key. Haha.
It's +2 to bluff and perform.
I mean, that's
That sounds like an all 4 item.
And the lesser Harper pen. Yep.
nice.
Yeah.
That's what you get for not being undead, though, Gore. Teach you. Need a Harper pin.
I sent to the wrong place.
No.
Ow. I did this one last. Forgot. It's the exact same building. Two places.
So yeah, Murder by Night and this one both go in the same place.
I feel I have more mana now that I got these bracers on.
Don't they have 5% spell thingy?
Alright, take that key and go do your thing. I
Yeah.
don't think I can talk anything in here except the police.
Yeah, efficiency 5% and
So you do literally have more mana. You have 5% more
Yeah.
mana.
yeah.
Oh, you can taunt the Reapers.
Yeah, but they're like more like friends than enemies.
Yeah. They need hugs too.
You know, those red muster zombies are not actually undead.
Alright, let's see. We have to, like, rescue patients, right?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Someone with a healing score should talk to them. Apparently my healing score is not very good. Oh, well. Just put Frankie in a bottle. Then we just go back to the beginning now, right? And we do the other side. Pew.
Beats me
Hello.
up. You know.
Cured all the patients to death. Oh. Hurry on in, we just started the infight.
Yes, kind of.
Wisps behind you.
Let Flash just tank the guy. Let Flash tank the guy for a second. See if we can get everybody in the quest.
Hit with their attack.
Alright, now you can kill him. So he leashed, so. The thing I dislike about this quest is that it's just a pain for the stream. Everything's veiny and viney.
One of those stupid mobs that doesn't feel intimidation. Uh, 1558. That's good stuff.
I want you to click on my own D-door, bird. The next one's like what, over by those wagons, right? Yeah.
The last 2 or 3 or whatever it is, they're all in that same area.
You did end up missing the first one, Leslie. But I think you can red box all the rest of these if I remember right.
Red box all this crap.
Thorn and Paul, right? Feels right to me. This one, de-dooring, like, saves a lot of hassle.
Yeah, you don't have to kill most of this crap. I don't really know where the hell I'm going though. I'll have to let you slowly go forward and I'll zoom.
See. I vaguely remember this one. And then we'll go left or right, doesn't really matter. Alright, just for shits and giggles, let's go left first. And we'll D-door after each section, so we don't have to deal with the whole extra fighting.
Just have it. Roll one line.
The lag is real.
It's around. There's a thing that happens to TDO players from time to time.
And the bottles are in there. They'll hit eventually. So.
I don't care about the bottles. I don't care about your bottles. Alright, those bottles were okay.
Now it's time for Vito when you kill that fruit.
Yeah. Problem, that guy is death warded, so...
Whoa.
Alright, throw in a D-door. Now we'll go the other direction. Oh, they already have a team that way, I guess. They bravely decided to split up in Reaper mode. So as long as they didn't die.
And even if they did, fine.
Well, I don't know. Still, don't love it.
You're only supposed to grunt like that when you have a headache.
Don't love it when people in my team die. It's not my favorite.
They weren't on your team. They went the other way. That was team 2.
Oh, Team B? Screw Team B then.
Alright, I heard a Reaper. Alright, I'm hooked.
Yeah, there's a Reaper up here dancing.
Boo, we caught up to it.
Yeah. I killed the Reaper though.
And I think Gore was on my side. Uh-oh, you hit the roof.
I killed the plant thing.
You chucked a beer bottle and broke a skyline.
Alright, D-Door, please remember the giant pit trap. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't go running in front of us. Alright, I'm trying. So much need a rest. This is it. I'm just trying to remember how it goes off. There we go.
So, okay, dude, is you following the thing? Whoa.
I'm gonna give that guy a hand.
You're pulling
You do it out.
Okay, that's good. champ chest in the middle. Voice is on.
That's the third time I had to use my lay on hands, by the way.
Oh yeah? Who'd you rescue this time?
That would be you. I used it twice in the last 2 minutes.
Wow, on me? I never saw my hit points drop that low. It went
you
down
a little above 50%.
Okay, gonna say it went down some, and I like.
You were at 378. That was enough.
Yeah, I threw a burst and fired up the 2 different healing auras. I appreciate it. You may heal me as you feel the need.
Yeah, it's all about keeping people alive, I guess.
That's right. Most importantly, me. Because what's already dead cannot die. Druid's Curse. This one, I do not love.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I just need to sell because like I'm like busting this.
Okay, well, you know where the quest is, big boy.
Okay.
I'm bursting at the seams. I've got too much crap in my boot.
Oh man, I can just see him running around with stuff in his boot.
So in other words, he looks like crap. Pants are pulled way down. It's all torn up and much bigger than belly is.
Pretty much. Pretty
Well,
much.
fucking pants, boy.
I don't even know what I'm wearing, but
Nothing from the necktie down.
That's 5 these tools. I also have 500,000 platinum, which I will not take with me. I'm capped on my live server, so if you guys want some money, you know, I can give it forever.
I'm good.
alright.
I have less than that, but I don't need more than that. More than I have. I've got a shared or a maxed out shared plat thing. There he is. There's my brave Walker Firster. Oh, that Woodward's immune to death effects. He gets to live. Archon Wisp. Okay. See, dangerous things are dangerous. Don't run too far away from me. If I can't touch that guy, I can't make him stand still and die. That's right, you soared that tree.
Cottage.
Hurts me not getting that adventures pack, but we'll let it go. +5 strength diamond. Take it. Time for a swim. Shrine. Alright, we're looking for the Batman horns.
One of those light bulbs, or was that a cell phone? Might have a little one somewhere for the first bit.
Light shine bright from above. We passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Huh. Yeah, I hear you, man. I took the bat. I would have taken the bubble out if they offered it. They would not.
Always take those. I carry a pair around on live too, just so I have the ability to make the swim.
That was offered, but I can't remember where that was from.
It's Thrinals, I think, maybe.
Maybe, yeah, maybe that's when I saw it. I think I took the funny bloke thing in.
Like if there was something better to take, but
I mean, at the time, I think I may have had Ravenloft here.
it may have been at the same. I honestly don't remember. I don't think it was CO6. I think it was a quest after CO6.
I gotta jump. I really suck at moving my legs.
Yeah, you got your shrine on earlier because you'd gotten a jump earlier. I've been jumping you. This whole time.
Yeah, I don't have a great jump. I wear a night shield.
I'm gonna start working on these traps for the bonus. Apparently I need better than a 3 to disable the trap. Alright, that's the bonus. We can go. Beat Gore. Somehow Gore's bottle, I think, landed before, even though the graphic didn't show that, before my ray hit. Because I didn't get to see the damage. Like, graphically I saw my ray hit, but no damage appeared. Instead he got fingered and died. So, a little bit annoyed.
My ex-wife went the same thing.
Yeah, instead of shooting her with the ray, she got fingered and died.
Yep, pretty much.
You had me at collectible. Ooh, some bones. Oh, some ruddy fungus.
So, you know, since you guys kept running this one, you give this guy a approach and then he turns into a bunch of shit. You kill all the trash, because they work all as great as a team. So I'll be plotting this there for and then you're in for because go to work on him, the trash is dead. And that's a combination of the toggle. Through to the northwest.
Yeah, deal with this Plague Reaper before it causes problems. Alright. Yeah, there's to go. So there should be some more crud. Should be dead now.
Yeah, oops. Sometimes it freezes right here.
All the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Oh.
Sometimes it freezes right here, doesn't it? West isn't over yet.
It is.
It says recall, it doesn't say finish out.
Yeah.
What? All the things are done.
I'm saying sometimes it freezes right here. That doesn't it?
We gotta run back.
Not sure if it's something we have to kill along the way or what, but I've seen this happen before.
Check.
We did the other recall last time? Some people need to also check for something at the start, but
I don't see anything thus far. I did find an adventure pack that I missed.
Now this bug has been active for 4 or 5 years.
Is there something you have to do in the swim along the way?
This is an optional down there, but it's not
Just an optional, right? Yeah.
I mean, I thought we were thoroughly efficient, so I was hoping it was going to happen. Just need to kind of think that. Well, I mean, based on the objective, that you do those two things. Sure. You should
You gonna try and take it or no?
Might as well put one in, but doubt they're gonna respond in a timely manner. Like a 0% chance that they will.
Hey, take it.
I was looking for these collectibles you were talking about because I never grabbed them.
Yeah, they added them some time ago.
Okay, bones in the water. And,
Let's see what the wiki says. Maybe the wiki's got like a thing on this too. The Druid's Curse.
Shame on you for being good at the game. Sorry,
Okay.
reported. Hi, my quest is frozen. We're at the end. The quest is over. The objectives have been met. The quest is frozen. We need some help, please.
Be sure to tell them that you're twitching. Sometimes that moves them a little faster, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh boy.
Alright, at least got a minute to grab something to drink. I ran around and I didn't see any Reapers hiding. I'll be right back in a minute.
Yeah, I just reran through the quest, and I'm basically at the end, and I didn't see... anything hiding that should be a problem.
I wrote, we are twitching. Hopefully this can be resolved quickly. Ruth.
Make sure there's not like something weird hiding somewhere.
I don't know what the hell that guy's saying. He sounds like he's underneath a pillow in his mom's basement.
I don't know. I can barely hear you, and I feel like you're one of the louder peoples on the DDO chat. DDO voice chat is so bad. Like I get it from a lot of people. Like, you sound so quiet, and then there are people who would just be like, "Oh my god, I got to turn you down because you're literally killing me."
See if you can ask for a free XP potion too for this, hey?
That they'll never do that.
Okay.
They won't do that in the long set.
I don't know. This is part of the reason I feel like they need to expand their DM service and be able to do it. Isn't there an NPC here?
Oh, I think the problem is he says this little bit right before he dies, you know, and it just, like, doesn't work. Like, when he dies, just send a quest. Don't wait for him to say some stupid thing, right?
Oh, did you got the Twitch up?
Yeah, the Twitch is up.
Hopefully it'll put some fire in their ass. They're gonna
I said I feel-
Yeah, I was watching a stream, and the question was, what the hell would RXP have done even worse? I'm not playing that free crap, and why used to that?
Yeah, I literally do not see another thing along the way or in this room.
Come over here and kill this villager.
Where are you? Jeez, you're like a million years away.
Whatever, it's just the next path. I'm not, you didn't have to swim to get here, it's just the other path.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
There's a chest here, you know you want it, come get it.
Aw. You had me with kill a villager, and you just were far away.
I find it like, well, better make you run it better.
Oh,
So
well.
anyway, what's next on the 17 docket, you think?
Don't know.
Ooh. I
Cause
gotta name something.
Well, the one kids should be back pretty soon.
Dear God, carnage.
Coming. Slow now, I'm out of sprint boost. Let's see.
I read the carnage.
Well, you're right. You gotta ask yourself, right? Because we have ran this 3 times over. But I mean, it is the principle.
Well, I don't mind just putting in a ticket for a minute or two and then letting everyone get a break and then trying to come and do it again. All right, where's your hireling you wanted me to kill?
Oh, we're gonna take out a group. Champ, you're right.
Well, it's interesting to see if a hard part
I'm not paying any more attention.
And they tell us to put it in.
This is like the hand wrap bucks, right?
I think to get on hardcore, I think they only show up in like the restroom, so when they have to go take a piss, they're like, oh, I forgot to take it on hardcore, let's get a laugh out of it. Yeah, because he does quite some bitches about how they die, right?
Maybe you got some ivory wraps.
Hey, I've got some. Fucking raps are in there too. Take both. Hello?
Oh, nice. I'm clicking. Don't know if I have a pair of ivory wraps anywhere.
Let us know if you see the stream.
Yeah, if everyone's back, we might just try again. Oh, someone's
Alright,
taking
I'm
a
gonna
restroom.
roll this game.
This one's taking a restroom break.
Yeah, he's just getting ready for the next round. Well, anyway, my Reaper is sitting at 1,775, so I was assuming this quest would have been giving me 800 or 700.
You said 1,175.
700. 775.
Oh, I was thinking 100,000. Like, how is it 100,000 but only don't even have?
And this quest would get me real close to just 1K, so like 2 more quests after, if we do, you know, after this, we'll do it.
Well,
Forget it, man. We're doing Reaper all night. Just saying.
I've got some IQ stuff. Gore and I have made a previous arrangement to do
Yeah, I already did that. Boop.
that chain that you already did. Yeah. Oh, you already did the IQ also.
Yep. Did the other also.
Ooh.
I also took Storm Horns.
Wow.
Let's start over.
Well, that.
What do we call it? Get the,
Yeah.
game so I can get all my money.
Yeah. I'm gonna find the shrine that I ran past.
How about
So are we recalling, or are we just...
Yeah, we'll recall,
Any other
reset, and
road?
give it another shot. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it makes sense. And we could have probably already done it twice, so...
Yeah, well, it's always nice to give them a shot to get their shit together.
Yeah, at least I'm gonna
sure,
make
it's
a
too
video
far.
and give that a post, and I'll just look pieces this time. I'm just gonna say, hey, thanks for nothing. You know, within the last 10 years, right, the only thing I ever get reported for in DDO is for staying in custody. And it goes like this, right? I died in Deliria's tomb as a new, like my first time playing the game, and I said, fuck, I died. And I typed in the chat, and then somehow I got a DM messaging me privately within the hour about how I can't say that. Nowadays, you know,
There'll give you a warning on swear words, unless it's bigotry, then they'll just flat out remove you.
I just can't believe that, you know, they'll respond to people reporting me. And it wasn't even like I said, fuck you, or anything, like, I wasn't attacking anybody, right? Like, I was just like, oh,
Yeah, we all know that church is excuse me, D&D games. There's a lot of people that go to church that play this game, which is fucking retarded. Complete zero opposite end of the world.
There are plenty of church-going DDO people.
Which is fucking stupid.
Is it restarted?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm at the...
Because when I grew up, my parents were like, hey, you know what? D&D is the devil because it's Dungeons and Dragons are part of
Oh, yeah.
satanic rituals and all that kind of shit. So the concept of anyone admitting that they go to church and they worship God but also play D&D games means they're a fucking imbecile. They can't sell me.
Yeah. I don't know. Disagree. I feel like you can do both. But, like, my
You
mother...
can do both. I mean, I still know God and I still pray and all that, but I'm not going to, you know, make a Christian guild inside the middle of a D&D game. It makes me want to call you out and kick you in the balls.
Yeah, my mother-in-law, back at the height of all that, the 80s Dungeons and Dragons is Evil stuff, she actually played D&D with her Catholic priest sitting in for
I bet it would have been a great druid.
for the day, and
He's already got the cloak thing going.
he thanked them and spent the whole night with them and everything. Wrote an article in the paper the next day. Talked about how it was nice. All these kids were being heroes and fighting the forces of evil and yada yada yada. Like, had this whole article. And then, like, the last 3 paragraphs were how he could see the devil's influence in the game, though, and that he still recommends that nobody play. I'm back in, by the way. Nobody play it, and that this was definitely the path to Satan. And I'm just like, wow, talk about towing the company line. Like, you were super pro. Like, you talked about how they were, you know, enacting, like, biblical practices and yada yada yada. Like, this whole thing about morals and standing up and doing the right thing and all this stuff through the beginning 2/3 of your article, but then the last 2 paragraphs were S show. She still has that article, like, in a scrapbook somewhere. It's funny.
That's not the first time I've heard that story.
No, it's not. It happened a whole bunch
I hear it all
during
the
that
world.
80.
People have their
Yeah.
exact same pros and cons and all that crap.
Yeah, during the 80s, it was just everywhere. That was just what...
Back in the day, or at least for religion, you'd say kill or death. You say we captured him. That way he didn't actually physically disappear for the kids.
Right. Woodrow's death warded, so I can't get him.
Apparently I can't honk him either. I gave him a taunt, he just kept charging it.
Did you close your ticket?
Hell no.
Okay.
I want
Just
them to come back and say, shit, I'm sorry. Let's give you a free quest right now.
Yeah.
Might
it's-
happen again.
Well, my point is I just like being... so we gave up waiting for you and we ran the quest and we waited for X number of minutes on your follow-up, like, comment or whatever. Because it's one of those things that really is aggravating to me. That the...
No, this
The
is the
DM
first time
service is terrible.
I've opened a ticket.
Oh, no, I do it. I don't know, probably at least once a quarter I put in a ticket for something. And like I said, that I used to get a really fast response, especially if I put in the phrase, by the way, I'm twitching at, and my URL. I used to get a really quick response. But the last little bit has not been that way. So I've been, like, I'll close it after like an hour and I'll be like, so, I waited on stream for an hour. You know, I hope you enjoy this this hour-long video of me standing around, dancing around, talking to the people, waiting for your GM service that never came. Because I used to know the guy that was in charge of that stuff, and he ran a really tight ship. but I think that when they got sold to Warner Brothers, a lot of those guys didn't make it. So they did the first purge of employees then. And ever since then, the DMs have gone downhill. Which sucks, because it's definitely going to be one of the things that I'm going to do when I'm in Boston for like a summer, I think, because I'm going to try to get on their DM team for a summer.
Join the console.
I don't want to join the console. They've asked me every year. I've turned them down every year.
They're all vampires.
Ooh, sexy. Maybe I do want to be on the console then. I think I'd much rather be a werewolf than a vampire, though.
Well, that's good. You could fight them all and poison them for
That's right. But yeah, I don't know. I really feel like that could be seriously improved. And I know I know how it all works. They get like reports on everything that the DM does and yada yada yada. So like, they could have a much tighter and a much better team if they wanted. They could remote a bunch of that stuff out. Like they're paying top dollar there for Boston. But if they could remote it out easily, they could pay like $11 an hour and have a full staff 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Of like 4 people or more. At least 2 people per server. I'm not necessarily saying that that's always that's going to be enough for like peak play times, but come on, they could easily do everything if they were willing to remote out the DM stuff. Like, oh, but people will just get hired so they can play with their friends. The traps are right here. And then they would just like give their friends stuff. I'm like, really? You think that's a thing that happens now?
No, I mean, if I'm working, I ain't giving out free merchandise. People that come to my work, go to hell.
Well, I mean, especially when you know that they're sending you alright, trap bonus is done. They're sending a report of everything that you do.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, you responded to X number of tickets an hour, you know, this many of them were auto-completed, this many were move a guy around, and, you know, anytime you generate gear, or any piece of gear, or anything like that, a report is made. Like, it would not be such a big deal. Like, all that stuff is automated. Or at least it was, you know, 8 years ago, 9 years ago.
If that's the case, then there would be no glitches. And they wouldn't be able to find them quicker.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill slower. Not gonna touch the chest until it's over. Not gonna freaking...
I mean, I'm talking about the DM people. The DM people that log in, that's reported is going on a report. For players, I'm not 100% sure what all gets reported on players. Unless they're put on like a watch list. Just let Flash kill him. That'll be slow.
Yeah.
Give him a cold.
They should let me kill him. I do like 1 damage every 4 quests. So, yeah.
He'll give him COVID and he'll die in 2 weeks. Maybe he'll recover. Ooh, earthquake. That's not fun. Z's.
Chat through to west side.
Of course, it'd be a Stygian too. Whoa. I got the nasty dot. Alright, where is he? Alright, he's talking his shit. Have Randy apply the beat down.
Kill that frog.
Alright, Randy's applying the beat down. That's about as slow as we can get and still do it in a reasonable time.
I played more. I think it was just called. Instead of killing the animal, he didn't have it into a frog. He didn't really kill him, he just turned him into shit.
That's probably what happened. Alchemists break all the things. Hey, Smash. Welcome to the stream.
You arrived at just the right time. Hiking in advance for 4 minutes.
Yeah, we did run around in a quest for waiting for DM for no reason. The DM never came.
So, the only stuff that I haven't done that you haven't done is probably the end of the road thing.
I'm down with the end of the road.
Also, the other crap, the 12 quests and the 12, all the 12 quests, part 2, Palace of Stone and all that. Those are definitely fun, but those are like more of a head teaser.
I don't have down the road. You know, I mean,
Terminal Delirium, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hard pass on that one. I've not done it very much on live, let alone on hardcore.
Come on, it's fun. You'll die instantly. It's all kinds of cheese.
Oh, yeah. Echo anybody? It's possible also that I have this speakers turned up really loud to be able to try to hear these guys in game chat. I like the end of the road. It's one of my favors.
Oh boy, Greater Hawk.
Yeah, if I was not so stubborn that to wear a headset every once in a while, it would probably not be so bad. But I'm very stubborn, so.
so detour.
Is that the one I'm standing in front of? It's that Greenweld Lane. Is that a different one? Yeah, detour. Alright guys, standing in front of detour. And I am streaming, so probably no shenanigans. If you don't know what shenanigans I'm talking about, then perfect.
Yeah, I don't know.
I always love it when I talk about some sort of shenanigans and Thakkar's like, I don't know nothing. I don't know about no shenanigans. I'm a good boy.
Hey, who do you see your greater pin? I thought it was one of these two blokes standing over here by the door.
It's the guy inside the bar, right?
In the back corner, there's a couple of Hefting right or something.
That would explain why I'm not getting it. Yep, that's a good old stuff. She got out all 4 and gave me 3 different presents.
Hey, Gore, babysit me for 30 seconds, would you?
Yeah, I'm cool. Go ahead.
Alright, everybody, I'm gonna bio really fast, 30-second break.
I liked how every time the warlock got damaged, Lord. My mind is like he shit his pants in real life. Oh my god! What do I do?
Alright.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, thank you, Gore. Stepping in. You get to 1K channel points? Huzzah! I need to figure out what else you can do with those things, because I know people are like, do push-ups! I'm like, these people would kill me, the amount of things they have for push-ups. I swear to God, if Flask becomes a regular on this stream after the hardcore is done, we're gonna have to make a watermelon emote for him. Jesus. He's literally AFK for watermelon. Oh, man. That's great. Send this ad to my old lady while we're... Okay. Man, he must be like growing the watermelon now. Alright, let's continue to be patient. I know, it's against my nature. But
Good.
I like throwing flask in front of the bad guys.
Just gonna grab regular bullets here. So, you have a plan how you like to?
We're just gonna walk through.
Okay.
So if you want, I can babysit. You can babysit. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can. Well, okay.
I really wish people would have waited. I'm gonna watch his hit points like a hawk. If they go anywhere, I'm gonna detour back.
Okay.
Everything should be dead, right? Where's the guy? Yeah, no shenanigans, please.
I don't think they respawn, do they, when he gets back? I usually don't have like a tank that hits for 1 damage, so I was just curious. I even want to get my house P-Loss.
What do you need?
For a prop, if you got, for the, due to the lifestyle, yeah.
Never mind. Talk about feeling slow. I'm good. That was good. I'm just killing these wolves. But thank you. Can avoid the fight though, that's good.
Clear the shrine.
Shit, gore, heal, heal, buddy. Come on. Yes.
Huh, that was a one shot.
Sort of, yeah. I was so worried that my heal score wasn't gonna go off. Whew.
They hit me before the animation showed. I'm gonna shrine.
Yep.
Cause like I was totally ready to put a flash freeze on them, but they weren't to me up. They hit me. Oh well. Just enough hit points, right?
I mean, it was enough that I was able to hit the heal scroll. Negative 19.
Well, I was clicking on my starter Sabri's Spirit Cake, but it didn't go off before you healed me even, so maybe it was me lagging. You know? Yeah, I still have it in my inventory. Yeah, I was gonna use that, but thanks for the heal. Thank you guys.
Okay. We have the bonus, the trap bonus. We do not yet. All I know is I'm glad at how fast everybody seemed to respond. Like I said, I was able to fire off my heal scroll. I think I saw lay on hands. I think I saw something else. It's good.
Does my blocking work while I'm in cap? I could never find that. I'll read in the forum or something.
What was that?
Does active blocking work when you're in cap? I could never figure out if it did or not.
I don't know. I just always do it.
Yeah.
I doubt there's any devs tonight. They will help someone, a team in distress that's on the stream, then, you know, fuck them.
Yeah, there's a difference though between the dev team and the GM team.
Well, when I accidentally mailed a auto spots to a person, they got back to me within 24 hours and gave it back. And that was like what, like
Yeah,
4 months
that was
ago?
great.
Yeah, so it worked.
Yeah, they're just, it's slow.
Oh, I've definitely gotten responses. In fact, I get responses. I mean, I played the game for 12 years. I got all kinds of shit different times, all over the place. Sometimes I'll be running for 60 hours straight and I'll get a tell from a guy's like, hey, you were still in that quest? I was like, you do know that I mailed this 9 hours ago. I know you know it because that's when the ticket was sent in. Why would I still be in the fucking quest?
Well, you never know.
Apparently everything they write and say is also recorded, so they have to ask the question.
Mm-hmm.
We already know the answer.
Yeah, like I said, the GM team is much different. They're, again, I don't completely understand why they have so much scrutiny compared to like some of the other teams, but it is the real deal.
Can't taunt spiders, so
What? I feel like you can taunt anything you want. They just may not.
hey, pick a
respond.
direction.
I mean,
Follow Gore.
follow
What do
Gore's
you want,
shiny
dog?
ass. Yeah. He's moving ahead in the quest. I'm just like Dick Dancing trying to kill things.
When these wide open prairies like this are awesome for my box, that's why, right? There's no impediments, there's no necessary need for me to reposition myself or calculate, you know, the trajectory.
Yeah.
Out of everything you said, about 7 of those words sounded like you were in pornography. Leave
Well-
position.
He is. I mean, you don't understand. Gore does stream, but it's only underneath the desk where he's wearing nothing but that leather
All
tie.
4. Oh wait, say that.
No, it did work. Emails blow up. No. Okay, sweet. That is not the spell I cast. Stop it. I guess I didn't stop it in time.
Go out of your way to look for fight. Lame. Leave those poor bugs alone, for shit's sake.
Where's the bugs? I just see these arachnids.
Shut up.
Oh. Thanks, Bobby, for helping us out on Facebook. I appreciate you. An ambush! Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, it went very smooth. Almost too good.
Collectible in the barn.
Collectible in the barn.
No, the place where you and
Ooh,
Randy.
some bones. You wanna come behind this rock where no one can see us?
That was the old Randy. Why you call him the bone?
Gore, how's your prot?
I could use a fresh one that I sharded before. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, darling.
Hey, did you see that Graham O'Hara died?
I did. I saw it last night. It really kind of fucked my world up. Aneurysm.
Yeah, brain aneurysm. Another one of those things that
Oh, you can't. Unless he was ready. The sad thing is he just married like his longtime girlfriend like last year, this year. I had literally just watched a documentary on him a month ago, maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was bummed.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Really bummed. But yeah, the brain aneurysms are kind of like a.
I mean, that's the reason why.
They can be detected, but not if you never get a head scan.
Well, that's why what's his name was so adamant that I got a head scan.
This little ticking time bombs is what they are.
Which one's next?
Lost in the swamp.
Okay. Man, like killing this guy.
Kitty kiss my own bitch.
Okay,
That's so tired.
it's all good. Get some extra sleep then. Costs you nothing to be well rested, and it's good for your mental health. Could be. I don't know. You don't know? Laughing. We lost 2. We must wanted to do a lot of shenanigans then.
Yeah, they left. Those guys weren't cheating enough for us. We're out of here.
Yeah, I guess. No, Silent has only hit and missed a couple of quests here and there. The other one I'm not so sure about.
Oh, I still want to join Overgrowth and just get Mary killed. It'd be fun.
You're so mean.
Biatch. Whatever, she killed a friend of mine. She can fucking burn in hell. She should have got reported and pulled a trap.
Well, they probably did. Like last season, for instance, Rain got killed, blown up on the ship in the harbor, coast. Dude went in and set it for like 5 seconds, the D-doored and left, and she was still upstairs or whatever. And they basically said, well, there ain't nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, but they weren't as forceful as a British prick.
That's fair. Aren't you supposed to be proper and like button all that stuff down, hide it?
I am proper. Properly aggressive.
No,
Hey, watermelon.
There you go. You're hangry, eat some watermelon. No, personally, I've never had a bad experience with Mary, but I can understand and respect people who have not been so fortunate, being upset.
I mean, I haven't either. If she flat out killed you, then I probably would drag her ass for the next 12 seasons.
Yeah, I would be upset most likely. I could understand it.
I mean, I was kind of apprehensive about the fact that the free-to-play players would be here, and that maybe some of them wouldn't know certain ways that you can do things to actually kill your party members on accident, and then they might be mistakenly accused of doing it on purpose. But I haven't had any problems.
Yeah, all your deaths have been Samus leaving you to die. That bastard. I totally talked to this guy. Why are you not going? Duke is back. Welcome back, Duke.
Hey.
Is this door not automatically open? Piece of shit. Be careful, Flask is enjoying some tasty, tasty watermelon. You know, I don't actually know. Is watermelon grown in England? Is that too far north for watermelon?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
What?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
I don't know.
Like saying, well, this one's obvious, but does sugarcane grow in the fucking Alps? I mean, who the hell
No.
knows?
No,
I mean,
it's
obviously
too
it
cold.
has to be hot,
Yeah.
up yonder, and it only grows in the
Sugar
cold
cane's
places.
like a zone 2 cropped. I'm sorry, I'm from Kansas. We do know
The point of the
sugar cane.
conversation is how the fuck am I supposed to know that answer?
I don't know.
Well, in my geography class in school, they told me that I'm just about almost at the same, what do you call that, latitude than the islands. And so the climate is similar.
Yeah.
We can grow
Well, the difference is
watermelons here.
the beach or the water, right? The ocean.
Yeah, you just need water, I think, along the latitude, I believe. That's safe to say, because we grow them here, but they don't get real big, like super like Florida, whatever big, right?
Have you thought about putting up a greenhouse score? Because it's like 1.5 zone moving. I don't know if you thought about any gardening.
Well, actually, my cousin is applying to be a master gardener, and he actually had a local inspection come in for a contest for home gardens.
If water don't grow in New England, whatever the fuck.
I don't think they could grow in New England. I mean, they could in a greenhouse, but I don't think they just like grow in the gardens.
Sounds like a professional. I'm just busting your balls, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, but no. My cousin is starting to teach me season by season a little bit about gardening, but he's really good at it, and I'm not yet.
Yeah, I
Sounds like fun.
taught myself all sorts of gardening stuff for this region. Because I did the aquaponics gardening for a while, and I built my own greenhouse and yada yada yada. And it was fun, but then we decided we weren't going to stay, so then I took it apart and started working on the bus instead.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll try to take a picture of it one day and see if I can upload it. Show you
Sure.
what he's got growing out there. It's a beautiful looking backyard garden.
Yeah, my friend Zach, he's a master. He's got his master's in, I don't know, some sort of plant shenanigans. He went and worked at Disneyland for a summer working on their aquaponics gardens and shit. And apparently, he moved to St. Louis to work for the state there as a plant inspector or whatever. And apparently, he didn't even realize that he apparently was in this competition for the best backyard. I guess he won it like 2 years or something in a row without even realizing that he was in it.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
I mean, I can tell you that all kinds of shit goes in North Carolina, but as far as the other location, I was not there in my adult life. I didn't know.
Why aren't you a fucking watermelon expert? Learn about all things watermelon.
Because I'm the kind of person that likes to just hold up a wad of cash and say, "Shut the fuck up and give me all your food."
Give me your watermelon. Oh.
Shut the hell up.
Here's
Take my
$50.
money, it's my
I just want the delicious watermelons, please.
I can't hear you over the sound of my cash waving in the air.
Oh man.
I mean,
Apparently I
the one
missed
thing
the
that
chimp test.
I really love about his garden is like he can grow like certain peppers, and he made his own spices out of it.
Oh, so good. I love, that was the thing that I miss. I used to basically make my own salsa, except there was no tomatoes in them because I hate tomatoes. And it was just all peppers. And
Yeah.
I roasted it up one day in the kitchen before throwing it in the blender, and my wife had to leave the house. She was crying because it was just so spicy.
Yeah, he had like all of the peppers, all the big bad buddies, and like if you put a little bit of it in your stuff, you're gonna feel it.
Yeah, that's what I like. I like the sweet and the hot. But again, because I don't have a sense of smell, everything's all jacked up. Stygian's all you.
Put a tablespoon of cayenne pepper in every single food that I eat.
In that watermelon. Get in there!
That's not a food. That's
Watermelon's
a pastime.
not a food.
It's a delightful pastime.
Okay.
Greetings and salutations.
Hey, there's
Hello?
a forehand. What's up, buddy?
Oh, not much of anything. Just been playing a lot.
Yeah?
Yes.
By yourself or with others?
With others. Not on the hardcore, but on
Does
my
your-
own server. Trying to get finish up my racials.
I was gonna see if
It's you.
your wife
Oh, thanks.
knew. You're busy playing with others all the time.
Well, what can I say? I enjoy the company.
Oh.
So how have things been, Mr. Forehead?
It's been great. Great. Can I complain about it?
We miss you.
Oh, I doubt that. probably
started a
get.
new room and joined us.
Oh,
These slackers have been AFK for like 6 days. You could have made it.
oh man. I'm sure they had plenty going on their plates.
So Samus was sleeping and Gore was like, "Fuck it, I need a nap," and that took like 48 hours, and just all kinds of shit.
We both did. We both have taken.
Took the fucking
Like,
weekend off. The
extra
extra wick
sleep.
and someone else's pool and all kinds of shit happened.
It's true. It's true.
Just getting ready to read. Here they're gonna do a service reset tomorrow.
Yeah, they're
From
doing
3
the.
a.m. to 3 p.m.
Yeah, they're doing the big update for the shitty little server. Wayfinder. Their test run to make sure everything doesn't melt.
I noticed that. I know that I heard about this one. He said this would be a major downtime.
Yeah, this is their big update.
Yeah,
Or their
they said
big
that.
server work.
They said that there's a lot of fixes that may help with some of the problems with unquote lag.
Yeah, whatever.
But we'll wait and see. I noticed that I do seem like I have more lag over on my own server than I actually do over on hardcore, and yet the population on hardcore seems to be a lot larger than it has been on shared playing spots.
Another 250, so that means I'll have 500,000. Awesome.
No, it would be another 50 total on the top, so you're looking at 280. I think would be the max.
This is what,
But
stay at the end next?
Yeah. So I added 2 more to mine, so now I have 250 shared back slots.
I'm on my way to the Hall of Heroes real quick.
On my way just to get out of this.
Oh, you know what that means.
He's Tiari.
No,
Got
this mother trucker got his red cape.
Oh, right.
Oh, congratulations! Congratulations.
It's all because of Sam, yes. I would have not even made it out of the freaking Corthos.
I think you would have made it out of Corthos, you little bastard. You may not have made it super far past that, but you would have made it out of Corthos. Jesus.
I don't know. I did see there were quite a few deaths in Corso this year. I do mean quite a few. I was surprised, but it does happen.
Let's see, where's my favorite actually?
Yeah, I actually think I do kind of. This cloak is growing on me.
4801, 200 more.
So
Now-
now we can go down to elites if you want.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm fine doing either.
Let's do it.
I mean,
So
our group is set up
You
for
guys are what level right now?
19.
20? 19.
19.
Okay.
I mean, you can finish it out with the party if they join because it's not bad. I'm on my way back to evening store.
Well, can I ask how much Reaper favor you guys have now?
Well, he just got his 10,000, and I'm 4,000 over that, 3,500 over that.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. Still have all 3 of your lives?
Yeah.
Awesome. Hey, people, here's a man to watch. He's a good player. You can tell.
I don't know, man. Apparently, I didn't even realize I went down to like 300 something in the previous quest, and then but then I almost died in Rainbow in the Dark because I was reading stream chat and not paying attention.
Well, I'm impressed. I tell people that you do know the game. I have learned so much running with you. Any person that doesn't understand the game should, if they get a chance to join, and run with you and
they
or watch
should-
your streams. And but I think live running with you is more impressive. I'm sorry about the not supporting your beautiful illustrated program, but I'm telling people when they run with you and you ask questions, sometimes it helps.
Yeah. I mean, we're here. We're here to help.
Just don't ask questions about watermelon.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that.
You know what? While we're at
put
it.
cayenne pepper on your watermelon?
Next subject.
Well, that's what I heard. I heard you say that.
I put pepper on everything.
Oh, I don't. There's
I
no.
used to work for the guy who put salt on everything, and he did put it on his watermelon, and I was asking him, what do you do that? And the guy has a heart condition, high blood pressure and everything. Just
Okay. Apparently,
Crazy.
melons, including watermelons, are grown in the UK.
Yes.
But they do grow bags there to help keep them warm enough to successfully grow.
I expect any place where they have sunlight, soil, and water, anywhere, just like
I
strawberry.
know a
or
guy
berry.
who lived in he lives he lives next to Germany, and he grows watermelons. So yes, it can grow in a lot of places.
Well, so watermelons
thing-
grow through zone 3 through zone 11. Well, I didn't know they go all the way to zone 11.
The one that I thought was amazing, I could never. Of course, we had a little garden, a little garden. We had a little garden, and we could never get eggplants to grow. And this guy from Germany came in, and he planted his garden, and then he invited us over, and we went over, and he had the biggest, most beautiful eggplants I've ever seen in my entire life.
Was he from
And-
India?
No, he's from Germany.
Gotcha. Same guy. I understand.
And I was amazed. Of course, he had geese around his house, and they were vicious animals.
What a
I'll tell you.
quacker.
And he uses them for guard dogs. He says they don't have anybody coming in his yard. They don't have anybody.
Well, geese are
coming in
mean.
his neighborhood.
Geese will do
Yeah,
bad
geese
things
are
to you.
very territorial.
Yes, they are. And they're dangerous too. I mean, that little beak,
I'm saying,
that hard
they-
beak hitting you in a when they swing that neck back and
They'll
they
give you a
push it forward.
hiss,
Yeah.
poke, squeak, squawk, and a jump.
Don't ever get laid down. Cover your
Say that
cover your butt. Cover your butt if you get knocked down.
Yeah.
All
But
that bird family.
so- yeah, so I had really, I really found a lot from him that you could grow things, and he was telling me about. The only thing that he did that I did not like was he had
Cocaine.
basically a full basement, but I had a 2-story house, but he had a full basement, and downstairs in his basement, he's where he build a room for his
Sex torture basement.
for his sauerkraut to ferment. Let me tell you something.
Sex with eggplant.
Yeah, well, sex with a flake eggplant, maybe that'd make somebody's dreams, but it wouldn't make mine. But he had that sauerkraut that he would let age, and it stunk so bad. It almost make you want you to throw up. I mean, it was horrible. And of course, now Sam's gonna get sick. So I'm sorry, Sam.
I mean, not me. Like, I don't have a sense of smell, and I like sauerkraut.
Yeah, well, you don't like it when it's fermented. I will
I mean,
guarantee that.
all sauerkraut's fermented. That's part of sauerkraut.
Not when it's doing
Yeah,
it
that's-
at your house.
That's how you make sauerkraut. If you ever, there's a Good Eats episode on how to make sauerkraut. It involves a lot of like fermentation in a dark container and making sure that you scrape the fuzz off of it.
That was the only thing I thought about. I like way my father made what we would call, what he called Russian goulash. And
Now you're getting
he went-
disgusting.
when he made it, and he used okra, and
I
the
like
okra would cook, and it would sort of make a thick paste on the top. That stuff is gross.
No, I like ochre. That's what I use to make my chili thicker. Cause I like a thick chili. Then I refuse to put tomatoes in it, and I don't thicken it with. Can you bring in the guys all the way around to the front?
Yeah, I'll bring a couple.
And this week, learning how to cook. We're discussing the proper way of using sauerkraut and okra.
I said I don't know. I was just kind of surprised. England's grow zones are 6 to 9, so I wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought it'd been colder.
It's because of the jet stream. It pulls a little bit of more heat up higher than other places. It kind of curves right there as it comes across.
It makes sense. That can make a lot of sense.
Well, we learn a lot if we just listen.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You shut your shenanigans out there. Learning.
Education. I heard a president said that kids need to go back to school to get a good education. Yet I know some kids that actually were taught at home by their parents, and
Well,
they
that's
actually
a
scored
different.
extremely high on their exams.
That is a different machine, my
Dogs
friend.
only, right?
No one makes that again.
Extremely high. It's like when it comes to guns, but not to schoolwork.
Oh, I don't know about that. I can't answer that question. I did not know that one.
Having parents that can homeschool and do homeschool is not something that everybody can have.
When I was homeschooled, I knew all about guns and drugs, but nothing. I don't know how to read.
We had a neighbor where I'm living, neighborhood, that they adopted 3 kids whose parents were, her mom was a drug addict, and
So don't
she
tell the
also
people about me.
had AIDS. So the kids all had AIDS and drugs, and she, homeschooled them. And they, one of them is a vice president for a small company, and the other one is a nurse. And the boy, he joined the, I think he was in the Air Force, but he was trying to be trained in mechanics, and he broke out in a sores on his back, and it turned out to be cancerous. So the kids have really gone through a lot, but they were home educated, and they are very smart kids. And
Well, again, that's a big difference between having people who have the time and the energy to homeschool versus not. Public schools are trash. I mean, you get rare exceptions where they're good or whatever, but for the most part, it's bad. But not everyone can. Like I tried to get Remington to be willing to homeschool, and he just wouldn't do it. But then, like, the neighbor kid, Zach, who actually gave me a Father's Day thing, because he's like, "You're the closest thing to a dad I have." I'm like, "Oh, you son of a bitch!" But
You said it aloud. You son of a bitch.
I did. I told him that
Thank
too.
you.
But yeah, he was really struggling through high school and stuff. He just didn't do well. So then he did like self-guidance or self-led homeschool, and it really kind of like got him on the right path, and then he's actually on his way to becoming an engineer right now, because he was not a person that was made for that. Most men or most males, like the current way the school system is set up, if you look at the studies and you read, is actually designed for ladies. Like, that is how ladies learn. not how young men learn. Young men are doers and get up and move around and stuff, but ladies can sit in a desk and listen to a lecture. So once he was on his own and he was self-guided, he could like, oh, well, I'll just do all my homework for this week and all the reading and everything in this day and a half, and then I can screw around the rest of the week. And it really kind of like solidified everything that he was looking for. So again, some people it worked out really well because they have an environment where you can pull that off, and some people it is not the thing for them.
I had, I know what you're talking about. To me, it was a teacher. I think one of my art teachers came in, and we, I majored in art, mathematics, arts, and history, and science. I took a lot of majors. I loved school, but he came in and he actually gave me a better education than I got anywhere else in the school. When he came in and wanted to see what art meant to us. And so we turned the garbage can upside down. He went out, we turned the garbage can up, set the seats up on the things and stuff like that, and he walked in. He says, not bad. He said, but where's the noise? Where's the sounds? He says, art is just not just a picture or a still action. It's actually something that moves. It actually brings you to life. When you
and
pick
the
your
voice
clothes,
of the art.
when you pick your clothes, you're doing art. So in his classes, we actually made bread. We actually made home deodorant. He actually asked us what kind of grade that we wanted on our report cards. We had some straight A students who actually asked for Fs, and he put an F on it. But at the end of the year, then he would grade us on what he thought that we actually learned or what we could do in the class. And we learned so much from him as a teacher that it was really, really great. And the bad part was that, of course, he wasn't there the second year because that he did, he smoked dope. And
was this in the new world or the old world?
This is in 1970.
I think you got your years wrong again. 1670?
No, 17. No, it was 19. It was 1972, and 71, and but he was hilarious. He would just come out and he just makes you think. He literally makes you think of things, how the world was. Not to judge people because of their religion, their way of life, being rich or poor or thing like that. Because some people are snobs.
I'm gonna say for every teacher that's out there, you have a dozen that are looking to get a paycheck from the little shits. I'm serious. It's how it is. And I'm not saying that one good teacher can't change a life, but most teachers are not that.
I agree. I think
So,
I know that with had a math teacher that literally I slept through his course. Of course, I made straight A's in it. But the thing of it is that he didn't care. He didn't care if I slept. All he wanted to know is give me an exam. I passed the exam, and since I already knew all the mathematics parts was easy. I
had a great teacher for American history. I mean, I've talked about this before that I literally slept through my senior year of high school. Like, my first hour was band, my second hour was American history, I think I had another real class third hour, and then the rest of the time I literally teacher aided for orchestra, played orchestra, teacher aided for band or played in the band. You know what I mean? Like, I just taught basically, other than these two classes that were required for to get my hours, right? But in American history, I would just lay down and go to sleep in the class, and the teacher would like ask people questions. He'd give his lecture or whatever, and I was I'm one of those people who does actually learn from listening. So even though I was asleep, I was listening, and he would knock on my desk whenever somebody couldn't answer a question. And I always go right here. I don't know why. You want to go left instead? We can go left. I don't care.
I want to clear this crap before you go anywhere.
But he would knock on my desk, ask the question that nobody would be able to answer, and I would answer the question. And he would say, okay, go back to sleep. Because, and I, it's another class. I mean, aced his class, no big deal, because again, I knew all the answers. And I read the material, retained the material, like, it was easy. But so many people would always be so mad, like, why are you asleep in this class, or how do you doing yada yada, and the teacher's like, who cares? He knows the material, leave him the hell alone. So, I get it. But again, at the same time, like, I think I would have just did even better if I could have self-led my own thing.
Well, some teachers do motivate students,
Sure.
That they actually make you want to learn. I was the same way. History is the same way. I love history.
Good ones can.
But the thing about history is that it makes me so mad that you hear. Okay, this is the year. This is the time of being rebellious.
Control Alt Delete your history.
Yeah, and people were experimenting drugs, and they would talk about government. Let's get out of Vietnam, and because Vietnam War was going on.
The West Side.
And so, yet they didn't know nothing about history. They didn't know nothing about when the history teacher asked them when the Declaration of Independence was signed.
Well, they still don't know.
I know, and or asked them, and a lot of them didn't even know what World War II was.
No, why would they?
And here their parents, they're old enough that their parents would have been in the last part of,
I'm sorry, Flask, what? Are we going over here?
Can't not concentrate at the same time. Waiting for you to leave.
Okay. Alright. Paying attention. We got a clear in here, right? I don't know. I just like follow around, kill all the things. Do all the traps. Alright, what else do we actually have to do?
There's a strength one here.
I'll break it with my
Go
mighty
ground.
12 strength.
Like the water element.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the water elemental. That was back the other way, right? Alright, do I need to break this one?
No,
Place the bear trap under... Oh, I don't know how to set traps, never mind.
bear trap in the beginning.
I got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Leslin? You got some rogue levels. Here, let me trade you this bear trap. Go see if you can set that bear trap, would you? Not this way, this way.
Out that way, someone.
Right this way's the water.
I'm just clearing the water at least. The door is open for the staff and the room is clear.
Sounds strong. Alright. Let's get this water element murdered. Alright, a friend has been made. Or unmade in this case. But no, we can discuss education stuff at a later time for buddy. We should probably play DDO so people don't get you murdered.
Especially on hardcore.
Alright, and then... Just go this way, right?
The way to the end.
Oh. The dude's gotta be beat here. Down. And one was gonna bend on. He teleported back to the bear trap room, or the...
You guys are tough, you can do it.
I like your confidence.
He's got the strength. Let's see. What does this lever do?
Yeah, he's here in the bear trap room.
Ah. There's another door. Honestly, I have no idea where everyone's is. Doesn't matter, I don't care about this chest. They're coming to me anyway.
I think they did the red feed at an unfair advantage. Since they changed it like the last week that hardcore is out. Because for like the first 2.5 months only you could see the red feed. And they're like, hey, I think we'll change this. And then everybody's like, oh well that's cool, we want to get it. But then
Yeah, it was too late.
Hey,
Yeah, it was too late. I wasn't even going for it when I figured out it wouldn't work right.
I mean-
like, who gives a shit if only you can see it? I guess it's only good for video.
So be fair though, I got it in the last week. On the last day of the last week.
We didn't know you by then, so DDO should install.
I mean, Gore did.
I did.
I had already given up.
Yeah. I hadn't even decided I gave a shit until like the second to last week.
But the thing is you guys have each other, you guys have a group.
Oh no,
Well,
I was
20
alone.
different servers, and no one fucking knows each other.
Yeah.
And by end of the 3rd month, everyone is done playing.
A lot of it. A lot of for season 1 for sure.
I think it was a dick punch.
Yeah, I mean, it always needed to show up for other people. I just don't think they had known. Oh, we got to go out, right? In advance.
I gotta settle.
Yeah, sell, repair, advance the quest chain, etc.
I'm not saying I'm looking for freebies. I'm just saying when they gave us that news, I would have liked it if they would have given us an extra few weeks. What's the worst thing that could happen? They gain money from it.
Yeah, personally, I was talking to somebody last night. I think it was Dom, actually. And I told him that I would like to see a Mimic-themed one where you could get, as you looted chests, you earned Mimic tokens, and you could cash those Mimic tokens in for whichever rewards you want, as opposed to having everything be favor-based.
That would be cool because that would give you a new challenge difficulty on the hardcore service.
Right. And then what I would do is I would put like a, you know, you can only hit each chest so many times, and etc., etc. But I would revisit some of the earlier rewards that you really can't get and do something very similar. Like, for example, I think it was you even that was talking about how you like the Bone Horse mount more than you like the Celestial mount. So, like, why couldn't you have a bone mount, but have all the bones on it be red instead of being bone color. You know, call it the bloody horse or whatever.
Yeah.
This way people know that it's a different, it's not from season 2. So you don't have the exclusive one, but it's in the same vein. You know what I mean? And that way you could get something similar. And like I said, I would like to see you drop coins behind you. You know, like instead of bloody footprint, you just drop coins back there. I think that would be a fun change. I could also see them like doing brown footprints, you know, or shadow footprints or something else, just to like keep it fresh, something of a similar nature. Because if I tell you, if they reintroduce bloody footprints, like straight up as it is, I'm gonna be like not pissed, because that's not the word, because I don't actually care that much, but I'm gonna be like, man, well that makes it less awesome, you know. But now they do something very nearly the same, but just slightly different, and everyone can get it. I'm like, hell yeah, everyone should be able to get something like this.
Problem with that is DDO has a history of releasing the same shit 5 years later.
Well, they have a history of releasing.
They pay a lot of money, and they get those for free.
I feel like they're good at doing. Oh, I forgot to change it to the last quest. Hey, Witcher, we're actually ready for the very last quest. I'm sorry. I just haven't updated the party yet.
Remy just got home?
No, shouldn't be. Dogs are just assholes.
Well, sometimes they are. I do like the commercial where the dog is sitting there chewing up everything, and all the toys and everything are starting to reply about the dogs chewing everything, and you know, I laugh every time I see that commercial. That dog just giving his shoe or her shoe, just tearing it up, you know.
Yeah, they're just
Great.
they're just dicks. I love them, but they're dicks. They are. I don't remember exactly when their birthday is, but we brought them home 9 years ago today.
Oh wow!
Facebook gave us a reminder. So they're probably like what, 6 weeks or 7 weeks older than we brought them home, give or take. So yeah, they're getting up there. Quinn is really mad because she's on a diet because she's probably around 28 pounds, but she should be like 20-ish pounds probably. So she's quite a bit overweight.
My dad's German Shepherd he liked the best was a white one, and he took him to the vet, and the vet says, you know, he's a little overweight. My dad says, you tell him he's a little bit overweight.
Yeah.
He's a 125 pound German Shepherd, had a 4.5 inch front fang. Now get your ruler out and see how big.
That wasn't a German Shepherd. That was a.
Chihuahua.
Oh, that's like a dire wolf or some shit.
And
Siberian Husky.
he could literally you could throw a softball and he could put it in his mouth and shut his whole mouth if the softball's still there in his mouth, and he wants you to try to get it out. Ain't no way.
Those dogs are the best. Saint Bernard. You stick your whole head in there.
Yeah.
Like a walrus. Good God, what else can you stick in there?
You did know what you get when you cross a Doberman Pinscher with a collie, don't you?
You get a collie that doesn't shed.
No, that's not it.
Go ahead, hit us with your funny.
It's a dog that'll bite you and then go and run and get help for you.
It's probably fair.
Where's my jump?
I gave you a jump.
Okay, take it easy.
I gave you a jump. I gave you 4 jumps.
I only have 3.
Oh, well. I jumped you many a times.
You jumped him too many times,
God.
Sam.
All I do is jump him now. Oh yeah, get him in a pile.
I know that there's people out there that wish I'd hurry up and get to your levels so that, of course, I'm on level 4. I'm just goofing off. and run with you so they can watch me die again. But you know,
Well, I'll tell
I'm
you,
done with it.
I'm very close to the 5,000 favor here, and if I can get Gore, myself, and Flask to 5,000 favor, I'm probably going to take a couple of weeks off of the hardcore, knock out a couple of lives, and then I'm going to come back for like a screw around life or two. I hope.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. Well, it's just you know,
His Witcher has 0 armor. Probably no dexterity.
once
Oh, well, I'll be healing.
once I knock out my goals, right, then it's a different story. Then we can relax and have all sorts of screw around fun.
And plus that, you could work on the 20 Reaper points or 30 Reaper points by that time.
Yeah. The problem is I just don't care about pets. Like,
Sam, you want
either.
to see your name in the top 10 of that. Now, don't tell me you don't.
I mean, I want to make the list on both lists, but do I really care about it being in the top 10? Not really. Those are for the people who like do Temple of Elemental Evil and the people who do
I don't do that.
yeah, and like do all those quests that I don't do, like Nim and Dom. They have plans to be in that top pile, but they're not going to get their Reaper points until after they do like multiple TRs, which is respect. That's a whole lot more effort than I want to put into a temporary character, you know.
I saw one on stream today or yesterday when, you know, I'm saving up to build what I classified as a supercomputer, and they made a comment. Can you really play better if you do have an Uber graphic card and an Uber monitor?
Yeah.
Do you actually play better?
Yeah. I would say so.
Walk yourself better.
It actually is true because they took, I forgot what the guy's name was, but he's with Legend. He's #1 gaming person in the United States.
Oh, League of Legends.
And then they brought 2 other guys in, and they set a computer up with 60 hertz, 144 hertz, and then 240 hertz, and see how good they were doing. And one of the guys who is like I said, he's a professional. At 60 hertz, he couldn't hit a target. I think he got 1 out of 10. And so they go through there and they let each one of them do it and play it and stuff like that. When they got through with it and the scores showed it, that you can never play as good as these guys do. I mean, these guys, that's what they do for a living. That is their business, to play video games. They get paid because they're the best. At the same time, it showed everybody that you do get an edge if you're running between the 144 and the 240 hertz monitor and graphic card that can deliver the frame rates.
Well, the difference is if you
They actually
eliminate.
showed in slow cameras, because they took pictures of all this stuff. They showed that on a 60 hertz machine, when you fire a rifle at a target, that he's already moved out of the target range by the time that you see it, because there's a lag. There's that second, and milliseconds, what you're talking about, millisecond, that you literally cannot hit it. And yet when they boosted it up, the frame rate, they could actually hit the target 7 out of 10. I think one guy actually did 8 out of 10 hits with it. It's just like you're shooting between a door frame and the guy, you only have to get to see him for a split second, and that's what they were basing it off of. And then they did other gamings and stuff like that, Twitch shooting and jumping up and down.
When you're talking about like Twitch response games, stuff like that, and your Twitch skills, those are all things that definitely apply. But
You know, because
in DDO, I think their point is in DDO, like how much improvement are you going to get? Well, because DDO is old, right? Let's just be honest. It's an old game. It's very difficult to kind of improve past a certain point. But still, you're going to get some improvement. So yes, you will get some, but is it gonna be like the end of the world? Probably not for DDO.
No, I just think all it does is add. For me, you know, I run the game at max, and I love the shadows, and I love the special effects, and especially if you're on a rock and you cast a shadow outfitter and you're watching it, and things like that, or watch your image that's on the ground as you run. That makes the game feel alive. You know, the only bad part is that they don't do seasons. You know, I wish they do. You know, we only get to see snow. You know, it's not really snow in the game, but it would be nice to do quests and have it covered areas with snow or rain, or even doing some quests in the dark or out in the wilderness. That would be fun. And all they do is to change the lighting of that. And
yeah, well, a lot of that's in performance impacting issues, which again they're building their game for what it can handle. So maybe DDO 2, if they decide to actually do something, could get to work. Like, honestly, if they could keep all the positive aspects of this game, like the combat engine, the character creation, the backlog of gear and stuff like that, and import it into like a newer style graphics engine and a slightly more up-to-date physics engine, they would have a real winner on their hands again.
Oh, definitely. But I still like this game. I play it. Played it 14 years. I'll still probably playing it when they shut it off, you know.
I used to joke that when the apocalypse came, I was going to go and pick up a DDO server.
There you go. But, you know, I enjoyed this kind of game. And one guy says, played 14 years, aren't you a little bit, isn't it grown a little bit stale? I says, no, it's not. Not one bit. Not to me, it hasn't. I enjoy it.
I mean, there's definitely days where you take off, you play other games, you do other things, but it's always the game I go back to.
Yeah.
So it's the game that I built this machine for, was to be able to stream this game in particular. Which is where, like, when I go to play HOTS or whatever, sometimes it's a bigger deal than others. You know, performance issues hit harder on some of the newer games, but it's fine. Deal with it.
I did do something on my server. I was curious about it. I ran Yester Hill, and I threw my buffs, and then I decided to throw a invis and just run. And I made it through the werewolves, the methods. I actually picked up a mob, and I made it to the gateway without fighting anybody, and I had to deal with two mobs at the gate before we go up at the shrine there. I thought that was a pretty neat thing to do, but I don't think I could do that with a party of 2 or 3.
Well, you also probably got really lucky not to get a champ or a reaper that was giving your position away.
Didn't get a reaper. I was doing it on reaper. I didn't get a reaper, but I did get a champ who did chase me. One place, turned around and looked, and they were running up to the fence, and they were attacking around the fence, but I was not there. I was already 2 fence down, you know, where the stones are at next to the fence. I was already down to the second one, so I left them back behind me, and they were sitting there trying to fight something, but I was not there.
All right.
Middle road. I dropped out.
All right, we're gonna need a couple of minutes for in-game coordination now, Corrosive. Also, welcome to the stream. Okay. So everyone, be really careful. Be sure that you're positioned in such a spot where if you get thrown by the spikes, you're not going to get got. Please, the spikes can be a real problem. Also, if you need a fire or fire protection, I just jumped right down at the bottom, so just let me know and I'll throw a fresh proc. Flask, do you need anything?
Pick a resist.
A resist, okay.
Whatever you want.
Give them both, it's fine. Said I'm basically gonna stand either here or in that corner over there and zap things. Actually, if everyone else is gonna stand there,
I'm
I'll go to this corner.
both resist and protection.
You dirty Shriner. You should have a protection unless you didn't come down in
Nice
time.
shrines, thank you.
Like, this guy falling always is a problem. I'm not sure why. There's certain animations they just have not got figured out. Come on. Alright, big guy's down. Just 5 Reavers left. Nice. Good job, everybody. Very smooth. Does anyone need Nether Grasps? Diversion, Arcane Caster Dexterity. It's not something I'm going to use. Alright, here you go, Witcher. Alright, kids. I'm going to check on some other stuff. Be sure to keep an eye out for the LFMs. You guys are welcome to rejoin in the future. Yep, take care, y'all. Alright. I'm gonna actually leave for a minute. I need to check with Nim's group.
Okay.
They should be, I imagine they should be ready pretty close to now for running through that other chain.
Or maybe a best laid plans run for see if I can get the last armor and Ogre's Guard.
Best laid plans, which one's that?
It's the one with constructs and stuff.
Oh. Ugh, that quest is so bad.
It is bad.
It gives me 4 ACs and so much other goodness.
We can give it a shot, I guess.
Well, Sam, there's one good part about it. You don't have to worry about dying.
Well, I still gotta worry, but
You could do normal.
that's fine. Just, I don't know who the leader is, but they can re-invite me, I guess. Because you're still not in the party.
Oh. Yeah, no.
But I was about to
I don't
send
know who Witcher is.
name and whatnot. Well, then you can leave and we can reform up.
Yeah, I'm available whenever you're ready. I'm just selling again.
Alright. Harper Crap, Lesser Pin. 5 hit points.
Ooh.
Alright,
Big guys
Flask.
running?
I guess I'm gonna help Gore with a little bit of gear farming, and then supposedly Nimvin and Dom are gonna be running that Dolores chain. I have not got to do it yet.
Yeah, find Dolores, underline assignment, friend.
I know a Dom from my server. Is there a Dom? That's
Yeah, this is from DDO.
What's that mean?
Or from Sarlona, sorry.
Right. There's a guy on Discord who's Dom. Who plays on our server. Maybe he plays on Sarlona also, I don't know. People have multiple
Mine.
servers. Goes by the name. Oh, what? What his name started with an A.
Okay. Let's see. Lesser Harper Pin can go in the garbage. Greater Harper Pin gets locked down and put over here where that's at. So we'll put this here somewhere.
I don't see any. What's the faces? Hey, I can't at all.
Sounds like the NIM group is going to fall apart, actually. They're full of the fails. So we might be doing the one chain without them. All right, what quest did you want, Gore?
Best laid plans?
Best laid plans.
Give me the 3-piece esoteric set. It's the Order's Garb cloth. I have most other pieces ready to roll and put on.
All right, get her started. I'll be there in a moment.
Okay. On the way. Yeah, I found a transmutation for necklace. I just gotta find it. Probably.
So I'm gonna ask you like 12 more times to tell me the name of this quest until I actually find it. Or no. Best laid plans. I am my own hero sometimes. Alright, Flask. I know you don't repeat quests. Do you want to come with us? Do you want to find something else to do?
I got 5k.
Oh, congratulations, mother trucker.
Congratulations.
I would not like to join you, even though it sounds like fun.
Okay.
Yeah, turn your stuff in, and so you make sure you collect it. So access.
Already turned it in, buddy.
Awesome.
Let's see, Tower District. Oh, we should see what Dom is doing then. Dom is usually not a wuss.
See, the fun part is you get 5k first. You use that same character in your TR, and then you just play whatever the hell you want. And if you die, who gives a shit? Life continues.
Yep.
It's the same old song. Best laid plans.
Well, gentlemen, I am going to get off from here.
Alright, well, we didn't need to know that. It's gross, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Sounds like a German Shepherd collie.
Yes, I spent a lot of time with German Shepherds.
Alright, let's get this mother trucker moving.
Giants will still have 2,500 shards to waste because they can't be transported.
Oh my, 2,500?
Oh, that's a lie. It's 2425.
24, 25.
Year 20.
Just like, shit, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what you could, like, stock up with those shards. Like, there's gotta be something, right?
Gold rolls.
Yeah,
Go
I mean,
back
that's
and
a way.
level to second life.
But
do
who-
a second life roll with gold rolls.
Depending on 200 consecutive gold rolls, I don't think so.
Why not? You'd make a whole life. Be sure you're level 1.
This would give me this endless pile of garbage that would not fit through one character transfer.
You get as many characters. Yeah, if you have 20 characters over, you're gonna get to transfer all 20 of them. So
Yeah, but I have 48 slots and they're all full on Argonescence. So are they going to give me those last 25
no,
bonus slots?
you'd have to carry it over and delete the tune. Carry it over and delete the tune.
I think they said they let you transfer as many characters over that you want from the hardcore now.
Yes, I did that the first year.
I can have 96.
Well, if you had the empty slots for it, you could.
Well, no,
Okay,
I don't think it's if you had the empty slots. I think they'll just let you keep all your. You just can't make any new characters until you remove the other ones. I believe.
Well, obviously.
I didn't hear it like that. I never heard it like that.
Well, I'm under the impression that that is correct.
Hello and welcome, Dom.
Tom Ninja Dan, yeah. What's up, big boy?
I just played the whole gear Tetris thing.
Okay, well, you want to, when we get close to into this, you want to jump in and pull on Pulling this shed for Gore.
Where are you guys at?
Best laid plans.
Oh yeah, I'm insured. Yeah.
Okay, well we'll let you know when we get close.
Sorry, this is just part 1, part 2, Sean.
Yeah. Although most of the part 2 quests I feel like are easier and quicker. This quest is a pain in the ass.
Or is it? What did you say? Is this part 1, part 2, or is this the cog?
It's part 1.
Okay.
Found
I mean, I'll give you a hand. I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
I am done, so I will help before I take 20.
Said he just... I don't know. I realize what it's like to need a set.
Well, I mean, you help me get to 20, so it's the least I can do is help you through the night.
Gore did
I
a...
can stand it.
Gore was a big help here. Now, I'm gonna try for the other set myself later.
The Doris and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're doing the stuff down below. You're not doing Charn 1.
No,
No,
later.
this is later. Right now we're just doing Charn 1. And we're just doing the shitty quest with all the robots in it.
I don't know what anything's called, so I'll just join you and kill shit.
Yep. Part 1.
That's the man. Right there's the man.
Part 1. So we slowly magic missile fucking golems down, because I don't have any other way to kill them.
Forehead, you have a level 15 carrot. Join us for fun?
No.
He's level 4.
Well, fine, be that way. Hey, I'll give you 2,000 shards and you can quickly dice roll your way to level 15.
It wouldn't be enough. I could probably have that much.
Oh, it's okay when I do it, but when you do it, it's like,
I didn't buy the shards. I did not
nails.
buy the shards. I did not buy the shards.
I could give them to you.
No, you can't. Can't trust for shards.
Sure you can.
Yes, you can.
Sell something on auction house and you buy it.
Put something out. Instead of +5 tools that I can give to Samuels. You got real quiet all of a sudden. Not
Yeah.
looking for the finger clicking.
He loves finger clicking. He's all about it.
Clicking.
Just roll up an iconic really fast. Shit.
Yeah, there you go. And start at level 1.
I don't know who it was. Somebody was giving me a hard time. They're like, can't you just make an iconic? I'm like, yeah, I can. But I'll start at level 1. Like, that's bullshit. I'm like, I don't
Somebody who
disagree.
isn't on hardcore, yeah, right.
Yeah, hardcore virgin. Alright. Are you
We
good
have
down there by yourself, Gore? If you want, I can stay up here and get this shit cleared and then I'll catch up to you if you can handle down there alone. If not, we'll stay together.
Man, I wish I had a jump.
Bye, buddy.
Have a good night, buddy. Come in here and be a tank hero.
Going to bed. Oh no, our best friend went to bed.
Wow. He's
Core,
secretly
where are you?
getting wrecked by this light bear. He's over here. He's good. Poor Randy though is getting wrecked. So I finished Umbrella Academy last night. Fortuitously, Season 2 is at the end of the month. So that gives me just enough time to read the new Dresden book like 2 times.
We gotta find a way to get you like extra 200 points for it.
Yeah, it's coming soon. I think I've been rolling with pretty much the same gear since like level 12, pretty much.
Yeah, he lost the roll on the
I
armor
know how you
from
feel.
here.
I got some stuff from John and not using any of it. They're not sets.
Yeah, I lost the roll on this piece of equipment. I'm going for now. Last time we did it.
Alright, well, believe it or not, I got that one. Although I'm blowing all of my damn mana to be able to do it.
I wish you could trade astral shards for mana pots. That would be cool.
There may be a way to do something like that.
Don't say it on your stream. Shame on you.
Well, no, like one of the vendors, like a lot of that stuff you can turn in for astral shards.
Send me an invite, please.
You ready? You certainly can come along.
Did you see that? Randy tripped me. Bastard.
Randy is a vicious killing machine. Sometimes he can't help his own awesomeness. You know what? I'm gonna throw my throwing weapon at this thing. I can do 34 points of acid damage.
That's still 10 more than I can do.
If I hit, which is not guaranteed. Oh, I critted for 47. Randy, I don't know which one you're killing, but pick one of the big guns. He's like, nope, I'm killing this little gold ball.
Are we
Now
trying
he's-
from this one?
What?
What does Gore need out of this one?
The exostoric armor bullshit?
The order's guard.
There you go.
You need some guard, do ya?
He's naked right now. He's been naked since level 12. He's like, I'm not putting armor on until the time comes. Also,
Can I get some
don't forget
bard
this
songs,
chest
please?
score. What's the matter?
Can I get some bard songs, please?
Nope. Sad day. You have to put up with the Samus Gore team now. Wait, we got no buffs except for jump and GH. You want to jump or GH? We got you covered. Everything else?
I can give you a farm and a death ward and a blur.
Yeah, I'll need farm.
You can have
Don't
many,
need
many
Death
intimidates. How many intimidates you want? 7 intimidates?
I could do endless intimidates.
There you go.
Come next to me and I'll just make the meanest face possible.
Gore, you better
Guys,
figure
you
out.
guys been ready?
Yeah, we're in the basement. We're half done.
Look at Randy go.
Yeah, I got a pretty good day. I got my wall watch set, got my night venom bow. Doing pretty good.
Yeah, we were talking about your guys' plan to like do numerous TRs and stuff. I did not have the willpower to go that deep. Alright. I have to check Facebook. Facebook
Crusade
is somebody is
push out.
processing my shit on Facebook
Nah, I'm inquisitive already. have
today.
that.
Cool.
We just write bard songs. I don't need farm items, so I don't have freedom to move without our little bard.
Yeah, no worries. I never really use mana.
Some video on Facebook some time ago has 30 seconds of somebody else's shit on it. And here's another one that's got Sony's got 30 seconds on, and Guam, the Northern Marshall Islands, Puerto Rico, and the United States of America is throwing a fit. Can I just delete? No? Okay. Thanks, Facebook. You're the best.
Ah. You mean stalker boat?
Like, there's some part of DDO's soundtrack that Sony apparently has enough of a claim on that they can just copyright everything. Either them or Warner Brothers. It's some like 30-second or 45-second clip.
But wasn't Warner Brothers at one point part of this game?
Who?
Warner Brothers.
I don't think they have any
I thought it
part.
was Sony.
I don't think they have any ownership, but Sony and Warner Brothers both throw a
No,
fit on
back
Facebook.
before Standing Stone, I thought Warner Brothers at one point
Correct.
were Wizards of the Coast and stuff.
Not Wizards
But
of the
Warner
Coast,
Brothers had a chunk of it.
but Warner Brothers did buy DDO from Turbine a while ago. And then they must have kept some clip of it in the audio soundtrack. Alright, let's get some fire protect running. So I don't accidentally get nuked. This guy wants to make a deal, you guys.
Don't kill him or get a Forge Wraith.
Oh yeah, are you
Not to
sure?
worry about Forge Wraith.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Fuck this guy. And his whole couch. That's how I feel about him and his
Fuck
couch.
you and your whole couch.
That's right, that's how I
Let's see.
feel about his couch. Alright, let's see if Gore gets it.
I got some shadow splinters. What are you looking for?
The
The
armor.
orders.
Alright.
Order something or other.
I got some sunstone gauntlets. More of a me thing, but I don't think they're gay.
I rolled all out, didn't get
Alright, you're all done rolling? Alright.
Yeah, I got nothing either. I can give you some charcoal hair. There you go, buddy.
Okay.
Ben's hair never gave you nothing.
I also rolled it out and got nothing. I did this quest I hate and I rolled all out. Man, you should feel fucking special. No, it's all
Yeah. When we pulled it on the first run, I was so ecstatic.
you were like so clapping up and down.
Did you lose the roll to a ranger?
Yeah, I rolled a 22 and
It
you rolled a
was-
24, remember?
Yeah, he like barely lost, and I forget who it was too.
Anytime I lose, it's always to some fucking class that can't use anything that I get. Like, why are you even playing this game? Kill yourself.
Oh, that's not nice.
Shut up, you don't know what's nice.
Oh, I do. That's not nice.
Hey, it's after 10 p.m. I can be just as naughty as I want to be.
You can be naughty, but
I'll do, I got shards for another one, if you don't.
And if you don't, I
If you
have
want,
shards that I
fine.
can give you.
it's fine. We can do another one.
Alright,
These gloves are kind of hot, actually.
one more.
Look at these gloves. These gloves are kind of sexy, right?
Which reminds me, before you guys log off today, you should put an item up in the auction hall for like 1,200 shards each. Because that'll split my 2404 right in half. So it should be 1202. So I have exactly 2404.
Okay, I'll make a mental note. He's like, you're not going to remember it all, are you? Probably not.
I'm
So
not
my
gonna
post
remember.
went up for 2,000. Does that mean I get them all then when you guys forget?
I've only ran with you for like 10 minutes. I don't know you.
Let's see. Throw this crap.
So that'd be a no. I'm good with that. Just wonder where I stand.
Like, we can rub wieners together in the shower, but I can't get these shards. Is that what you're telling me? Okay.
Hey, does your wiener play on Argon Essence or use some other wares?
Oh, I got a static group with Argon Essence.
Who?
I'm playing a static group with Argon Essence.
What's your character name?
Dominic.
It's been a long time since I've been to Argon Essence. I can't remember who that is.
Oh, he's not famous over there. I was playing the Heroes and Marauders. It's a static group of 5 of us right now. We just keep doing second lives together. Play twice a week.
Yeah, right on. I don't really play at all. I only play hardcore now.
As is the way.
The first time I transferred a character, I was like, this is great. I have a character over here, and what the hell am I going to do with it now? Which quest did you go into? I clicked them all, none of them are open.
Should be. It's the same one.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. That's what he needs. He needs this thing. I told him he'd run one more time. He would do it for me, so I will do it for him. Even though this quest continues to be bullshit.
Yeah, and then, I mean, and if I don't get it, basically, I should be able to get it on my own without ransack, with, like, by the odds, you know. So I appreciate it.
Yep.
He allowed me to insult him for 3 weeks, so we have to help.
I mean, we were talking earlier, like, you know, it would be really nice if you could, like, purchase a chest reset.
That is a thing that I've never
That would
understood
totally
why
work.
they can't get their shit together. Like, why
They've done
there's
everything
not...
else for chess, why the hell not?
Well, I also still, again, and I'm adamant about this, I've said it many times, I still feel like VIP should not have fucking ransack.
I never thought of it like that, that's a good idea. I
Like-
know VIP only gets 10% XP and 10% run speed.
Yeah, but not even run speed in quests, run speed in town.
Yeah,
Who cares? I have
outside.
a fucking horse. Who cares? I got a fucking horse now.
Should be 5% quest, that's why it's totally exaggerated.
Just, I don't know. I will continue to stand by the side of I think it's a good idea that they gave away all the quests, but that is the thing I was paying for. And now that that is gone, I feel like
Got it.
they have de-incentivized me from playing.
I think they should back up some of my other theories that I want to happen in the game. Like, for instance, the Artificer turret. I think it's a turret you should be able to stick on the ground that shoots bolts, and you should be able to put your own element on it. Fuck just only fire. That thing's annoying as shit. I want to be able to put an acid turret down. I want to be able to put an ice turret down.
Well, I think you should be able to cast it on your artificing dog. I want those
Acid.
things to be like the gun or Zoids. Do you ever watch Zoids? That old cartoon. I want it to be like goddamn Zoids. I want to make a bull with fucking all sorts of shit that runs around, tanks everything. I want to make.
It took me 6 tries to jump, get back into the damn pipe.
Did I not give you a jump this go round? Did I not see you? Here.
6 tries.
There
That
you
was
go.
awesome.
There you go. Have a jump. Not just a jump. Have an H. GH. Be the biggest jumper there ever was. Also, here's a rage. Be
I
such a
can't hear
good
you with the sound
jumper.
of me not jumping into the pipe.
Be such a good jumper. Alright, is everything ready except for the middle gore?
Oh no, I was lighting a cigarette though.
Oh my gosh. What's more important, getting this gear or lighting a cigarette?
I was thoroughly invested
is-
in your conversation.
This is like eye cancer right now. Alright, let's see. Hey, Talab, welcome to the stream.
There we go.
We got it? Did I close it again? I did not.
No.
I'm on my own fucking hero. Oh yes, all these things, I guess I can ball lightning.
Throw a bowling ball.
Randy, kill this
Nice.
goddamn golem.
I just taunted a frog.
Nice.
The worst part is he just looked at me and half away.
I need a better way to kill golems. It's a weakness of this build.
Just Web and Randy.
Yeah, basically. I don't even have web anymore. Sorry, let me go.
Oh, we're waiting for him.
Let me go kiss this guy in the mouth. So what's new? Gore got his level 10 cloak, or his 10 Reaper Point cloak, and Flask has got his horsey. And Dom has got like all of his gear ready. Yeah, I disintegrate, but it just doesn't do enough.
Did it again onto the frog.
Nice. Was it Jeremiah? Did you call him a snake?
I don't think it was a bullfrog. And
Aw.
I think if he heard you say snake, he would be so offended.
It's too sad for poor Jeremiah. Dom's just like quietly soloing the basement or something. By the way, everything's dead. Alright.
Took me 45 minutes, but I killed that dog.
Yeah. Is there still a monster down there? No, you good.
No, I took care of him. 35 minutes.
Wow, that was a fast 35 minutes. My sexual stamina must be days if that was 35 minutes. Just saying. I might be the new Sting now. So I went to the doctor today, and the doctor's wife does the billing and stuff. And we were talking. And she's like, "Have you lost some weight? You look really good." I'm like, "Yeah, I've been doing keto and fasting and stuff since the start of the year." She's like, "You keep it up. You look very good." And then the secretary, who's this little cutie, was like, "Yeah, you do look good." I'm like, yeah. And then she goes, "By the way, we've been overcharging you. Your insurance started paying, so your next 2 visits are already credited and paid for." And I'm like, "Oh, so I'm getting this handsome discount now?" Oh man, it was so great. All I had to do was lose some weight and I get free money. This is amazing.
Yep.
Dude, my frog opened the door, man.
I
Did you
saw
see
that.
He's gonna go
Charged right
kill
in.
the thing.
Whoa.
Look at him charge this. He like charged it. He was gonna try to kill it.
Ah, he took 10 steps and died.
What? Huh, that was weird.
Maybe
And
got
then she's-
poisoned.
I have my own Randy.
Your killer frog is on.
You
Alright,
can
Dom.
take it anywhere you want.
Alright, Dom's in the quest.
None of these queers are intimidatable.
I got just a little enough mana for the shrine area, so I'll like go for that as soon as I can.
Okay. Well, I'm physically attacking these golems, so uno momento, por favor. Randy and I on the beatdown plan.
I use a little extra mana because I don't want to let those technicians knock me down, you know.
That's all good. besides that particular doctor's office, I don't know what they do, but they like rotate front desk people like all the time. They're on the 5th person, I think, since I started seeing them 2 years ago. The second hottie. Dom knows what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. Hot nurse.
Well, this is the secretary.
Hot nurse assistant.
Whoa! Let's go stand over here for a second. Something's hitting for a lot. I don't like it. Aw, sweet turning. Alright, get it this time.
Fuck you and your couch.
I got it.
Oh, so
I want to see if I can get a better one.
Okay.
No, I got Sunstone Gauntlet. Yay.
the,
What was that, Gore? Okay.
yeah, no, I'm saying those gloves aren't too bad sometimes for like, you know, if you're like an off healer, if like, you know, you're like, thank you.
Anytime, buddy.
Can't hear you over the sound of me
Thank
passing
you.
you the glove.
Yeah, like, cause I got a heal potion, you know. So
He's all about it.
yeah. All right, that's done. Scratch it off the list.
Alright, well I'm gonna see a house C trainer about crunching some crap really fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the pyramid together here.
Take this down. And then I guess Gore and I will probably start
Hey, Sinistar and Trip are doing Palace of Stone chain. That's the chain you said a big hard no.
yeah, we could do that. Gore, if you want to do the Palace of Stone chain.
I'm down with it all. I got a holder thing still for
I'll drop because they have 3 in there.
whatever, you know.
Oh, I don't think Dom's gonna join us. Alas.
Aircraft and Missy out.
They got a plan. I don't mind Palace of Stone, but some of the other ones are crap. I think Thoughtgar wanted to come along for the ride.
Well, he just closed it. Unless you
Well,
all.
there's 1, 2, 3 hires in the group.
What was that?
Oh, I'm not gonna join. He wasn't doing Reaper, so. Alright, so each of you guys put up an item for 700 shards before you, like in the next 2 minutes.
In the next
Tell
2
me what the hell it
minutes.
is. I'm
Okay.
gonna log, and I'm not coming back.
Alright. I will do it. I will do it. Let me see. How about some Bigsby's Red Hands? Oh.
I wonder how fast I can delete that when I get it out of the mailbox.
Can I? Maybe not. How about this sword? It won't. It's like, sorry, you can't do that. Here you
Yeah,
go.
that's an auction item.
There you
I
go.
don't think we can
An
always do
awesome ironwood Kopesh. That's like six thingies. Alright, they say the LFM's back up, Gore. I just jumped in, making with the... Not really the piking, but the running around.
Okay, mine is gonna be a healer's kit. 10 plus 5 healer's kits. Post.
69, 69. Since time begun. Do you know how I can set waypoints to my quests? So what you can do is if you have the quest, you can hit the L button, pull up the quest and click it up here. And what that'll do is it'll show the door up in a yellow. Other than that, I don't know what you're asking for. Yeah. These guys are like immune to everything. Does that help, Godman? Inside the quest, if you're trying to like just have some sort of waypoint action, you can get these Bigsby's hands.
Hey, did you guys put it as a buyout price or
I
a
did.
current price only?
Put a buyout price.
700
Okay.
plus
Where to
5
find-
healer's kits.
Way to find that damn thing.
You type
I
in
found one.
kit?
I found the healer's kit.
Okay.
It was just I could have just typed use it, level range 1-1 and buyout, and I was hoping I would find it. It found yours, but didn't find it.
No, mine's that level, what, 12 Ironwood Kopesh or whatever?
Thank you so much. I don't think anyone's given me a present so good, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, but your Kopesh is, you did tell me, it's level 12, there's nothing here at 700.
Should, unless somebody, no one's bought it. Ironwood Kopesh on the Shard Exchange. I'm like 80% positive I posted it.
Are you sure it's level 12?
No, I don't know what level it is.
Just said level 12.
Did I?
Yes, it would be nice if you tell me the exact level.
Don't know. We got it from that other quest.
Exotic.
Ironwood.
Ash.
Ironwood. Kopesh. He's like, you know what? Screw you. You could keep your sweet Kopesh.
Go on, sell me something. Something I can find faster than a fucking iron coat.
Meanwhile, I'm not down the docks. I'm at your auction house.
You
don't have to be
if
near
you're
an
a
auction
VIP,
house, just-
you can just do it.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
It's,
Shard Exchange.
Control
yeah.
plus B. I've got 983 left, so do it for like 900.
Alright, we are on the last thingy, Gore, if you're going to get in this quest and get the completion.
Okay, I'm trying to load this.
I'm all about loading the
There's a
Who.
Star Ruby on for 900. Gem.
That didn't do it.
Screwed down.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's up, guys?
Hey, thank you. I'm on my way.
Just
Hello.
go to Gem and click search. And
Holy Jesus Christ, that's the most expensive Star Ruby I've ever seen.
It's pretty great. I hear it sucks you off.
Whoa, what?
The Star Ruby that he just bought. I hear it sucks you off.
Sign me up.
Just stick it in my ass to get it.
Customs suck.
Oh shit!
Hey, look, I got mail.
Hey, what's
I got
up, buddy?
I got 5 healers kits, fucking piece of shit Kopesh, and a very expensive stone root.
How many times have you died? None.
Nice.
Piss off.
Which one is he in?
He's S.
Lord of Stone.
Love you too.
Yeah, Palace of Stone. Here.
Palace. Oh damn it! Where's that one at?
I just shared it with you.
Still
In your
in house
inventory,
12.
there should be a little letter. Now that I shared it with you.
That is like right next to the anchor, I believe.
Yeah, it's right off the airship thing. You talked to Dirk's got a Dirk,
Yeah. Okay.
but there should be a letter in your backpack because I just shared it. And you should just click that little letter and it's to teleport you there.
I got you. Yeah, just like I get confused between the one on the top.
Oh, I get you. Smell what you're cooking.
I rolled 100. Look at that. Plus 5, less a house, less than how to word, and a Tressum basket.
You can sell them the shard exchange for a lot of shards.
Yeah, that's what it is. A Tressum basket. All that.
What are you guys running?
The-
You said I can sell it for a lot of shards.
That's what I said.
Just to wait 2100. Oh, I can't wait.
I don't know. Lord of Stone, Palace of Stone. We just jumped in something. Palace of Stone.
House Can stuff? No?
No, this is a different.
Eternal
that
Delirium
guy?
Chain in House
Oh, yeah,
12,
okay.
level 19.
Okay.
Came out 4 years ago. Yeah, you can't sell the basket on the Shard Exchange. Yeah, on the Shard Exchange. It's not bankable, no mail, no level there. Crying little shits and everything.
What a piece
Yeah,
of
you
ass.
know, all the stuff that happens in DDO ruined it for everyone else.
He, Dirk doesn't let me in to the class.
No, you double click the letter in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for the biddies, my friend. Appreciate you, as always.
I feel like that's different
Okay.
when it was released. But thank you.
So apparently it opened up a tuxedo that I can put on the
Okay,
other.
man.
You guys need a cleric that does some damage.
No, I like the cleric that doesn't do any damage, but holds
Guilty.
everything. Holds everything in place for me. That is the hotness.
Does it intimidate?
He did. He was great at it too.
I'll definitely keep it plus 5 left.
Yeah, I got a +3 yesterday in a chest.
In a chest.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
In an orchard with these guys running last night.
Yeah, he was helping me try to find my last sigil piece.
You found it in a chest. That's
And-
so cool.
And right when we
Sometimes
like gave
I
up,
wish they had more chances to find cool things in the hardcore server. I got 105-600 mnemonic hot for you.
Okay, dude, you can mail those, right? Because, like, I will
Yeah, I'll
put
get
those
it.
to use like you wouldn't believe, dude.
he's like, shit, I
Yeah.
should have sent these to you fucking 18 quests ago.
Well, no, it is good to have management.
I wish you could give all this stuff away to people. This is really awesome. I could give you guys 6 hour 50% off.
Well, those gloves you gave me gave me more mana, this more PRR, more healing power for my healing potions. Yeah. It's a good slot for an alchemist. Sometimes it's good for like a healing warlock. I mean, I don't think they're too bad either for like a split up cleric.
Just so you know, I okay, there you go. So if they stink, they know why. I wish there was those auto sort. That would be something I was looking forward to DDO doing for years and years. You could just click an auto sort button, and it would automatically move all your shit in your bag at the top of the screen. That would just be awesome.
Yeah, they'll do that for a couple of things, but not everything.
It has nothing to do with them, which it doesn't. Why would they do it?
Yeah. Sometimes they do like quality of life upgrades, but I agree. It would be nice to have some other shit working.
If you mailed to GORR, I didn't get no mail.
In my bank, man.
Oh, okay, alright. I was just making sure. I'm trying to catch up with these guys. Not.
I got you. I'll mail it now then. So there. Pose.
Which way do I go? I don't ever do this. Ever.
Just hang on.
There's a lot of fucked up traps in that quest. You should probably get the intro.
Okay.
Just
Alright.
You taking off? Just stay with me, Gore.
I got it. Thank you.
Yep, just stay with me. We're gonna go put this shit up here. I picked up the I don't know, the snake crest and turned it in. I just walked through that shit. Those other guys were taking too long. Did you murder?
I don't know if I can make this guy any weaker, because he was bad at damage.
Make him heal everything.
He already was healed everything.
I meant healing the bad guys.
I can shit can Paladin, exchange it for fighter again.
I
mean, I never really seen you take damage unless it was like we were like not ready or whatever.
I took damage in the end of the road chain at the very end on Reaper 1. They were hitting me for a lot. I've got the shield active. I've got a 153 PRR and 61 MRR, and then when I'm blocking the 61, it goes to another 50. So I've got. Oh, this is outside of Reaper. So inside you get, I don't know how much more, like 6 or something. I think I have on Reaper points.
Were you able to squeeze any dodge in there at all? Or?
No, I goofed. Remember I told the story how I goofed, and I gave my dexterity was a dumb stat, so I never had the time to catch up and have 13 dexterity for dodge, which I could have got at level 13, but I was holding level, so I couldn't take the list down.
Right.
Never had it. So the good part is, when I was on a fighter last season, I had the dodge, and you know, I think it's tier 1 and tier 2 of the core enhancements. Tier 1 and tier 2, you're able to, in the paladin or the fighter, you're able to give yourself some armory master, which next rank lets you do shield mastery, which gives you that extra little bit of bonus that you can put into tower shields, which will allow you to increase your dodge cap. So I think I was at 17% at level 20 last season, which was pretty great, which helped a lot because Staunch works on both defense and offensive, which is kind of neat. If it only worked on offensive, I would be no reason to ever get it.
Yeah.
So it was pretty cool. I didn't break 1,600 hit points like I did with the fighter, but as the paladin, I was able to do it. I think last season I had better gear. I was also able to get 2 extra feats. But first life 2, getting 1,500 hit points is pretty fucking sweet. I
That's
level
good.
18.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah, and you had the better saves where, you know, for every quest on the way up.
I definitely had the better saves. I've got 6 just sitting here in the portable hole.
Yeah, like if you were to take that, you know, to like 25 or 30, it might prefer the fighter, but I don't know.
But you know, that stuff is, yeah, I mean, the primary stats at 22 up at 29, so you'll get a shitload of stuff. I mean, I would probably have saves in the mid-90s, maybe in the mid-80s, I don't know, I'm just guessing. But, I mean, my gear is stocked at 6. I don't have any plus 7s on me, so we're talking plus 22. That's a shitload extra DCs.
I just want to look at it again real quick. What was it again? 6 Warlock for either Pally or Fighter?
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna bio really quickly. I just muted everything really quick so I could talk to you guys directly, but I'll turn the voice chat back on. 30-second AFK. We'll be right back.
I would choose a human. I chose Dragonborn this time because I just wanted the extra hit points at the beginning because I winged it and I haven't played in 4 months. I didn't want to die immediately, so I just got the extra hit points in the race category. So, because you spend points, you get 10 extra hit points, just huge early on. So I did that, but I should have chose a human like I did when I was a fighter because you get the extra 2 feet. You start with 2 feet, and that's just really great. As a cleric, I immediately took plus extra turns and the higher turns immediately, and then it's all flavor, but what I would recommend is take the next 3 levels of either fighter or paladin, so you've got some tanking abilities, and early on, enemies don't have a lot of hit points, so you can actually do a little bit of damage, and you're able to use a 2-hand whatever you want to do, as pretty tough at level 4 with 3 levels of fighter or paladin, which is pretty cool. And then I took a couple levels of cleric just so I can get my next level spells. And then I take the last level of paladin or fighter. Then I take 2 or 3 more cleric so that I can get the first time ability to cast Deathward, which would be a 7-minute spell, and that's when it gets boring from then on out. Because then you take 6 levels of warlock and then all the rest of cleric, and you're only going to have a 6-minute duration of any of those spells because all your feats you're going to take are going to be into shield and quicken and if you're smart, dodge. And since I wasn't able to take dodge, I was able to take Empower Healing spell, which made me heal a little better. And mana just came. I wasn't really a really big caster. It was really about the buff. And mostly only buff yourself. So unless someone says, "Hey, I need a farm," or if you care about your team and you feel bad about them, whatever, you can pass out a farm and the death board because they're pretty ridiculous spells that work everywhere.
Gotcha. Bounce between a nice tanky balanced cleric until you get Death Ward, then pop in your warlocks, and then finish out your cleric. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's really just flavor in the beginning, man. You could do 4 levels of fighter right off the back if you wanted, but then you wouldn't have the ability to turn stuff at level 2, which I think is very important,
that stuff is.
especially in catacombs. I mean, I just run up and down field, just turn and everything's dead. By the time, if you have a high charisma, by the time you get to level 3, you should have 21 turns. That's what I have every time.
21 at 3. Okay.
Yep. It's good stuff. Now, the only other thing that I did that most people won't do is I eat a +7 Supreme. I only have 1 tune. I'm going to spend a few bucks on it. Why the hell not? But that's just my personal preference because I don't have to stay alive also, being superior at level 1 and then 3 and then whatever the hell it is, 7, 11, 15, 19, 21, some shit, whatever. I don't know, I don't remember. Maybe it's similar, maybe it's... But I mean, 13 dex, strength is a dump stat, con is a secondary, charisma is the primary. Then I go 13 con, 13 dex, make sure the dex is 13. You can also flake that back a bit, not worry about the dodge feat. You can say 11 dex if you want to, put those extra points in con. Just because if you're doing a supreme, even if you're doing a supreme at a +3, you're still going to get, at level 1 you get +1 to everything, level 3 you get another +1 to everything. So you can, it's like, I don't know if you ever played Fallout before, it's kind of the same kind of properties. You have to decide which allocation of, points it can be to places, and you can kind of plan your first 5 levels real quick, or first 7 levels for every time you get a point from that supreme. And that's what I like to do, is kind of plan a build by the first 7 levels, and then that makes it fun. I like Fallout. So, what I've always enjoyed, I've always liked lots of point allocation. So for instance, on my guy, I make sure I have the highest intimidation I can, which by the way, at level 19, I've got an 81 intimidation, which is pretty phenomenal.
That's high.
I've got a 34 smart, I've got a 41 UMD, and I've got a 26 balance. And everything else is like, whatever. I try to make sure I have a high spot early on. Intimidation isn't nearly as important because you can have a 25 intimidation at level 7 and still intimidate everything in the game. I tried to get his heal as high as I could, but I didn't really put a lot of points into it. I just put whatever I could as a cleric. And, intimidation, of course, you get a full point as a warlock, you get a full point as a paladin, you get a half point as a cleric. Heal, you get a full point as a cleric, half a point as a warlock, maybe a full as a paladin, I can't remember. And now you get a half a point as a fighter. UMD, you get a full point as a warlock, you get a half a point as the other two. Spot, you get a half a point for all of them, I think.
So yeah, like eventually they'll even out pretty good at pretty high decent levels for being split up. 3 classes.
Yeah. I should have put more into balance. I think I neglected a few levels, but balance is lower than heal and spot, but it's still pretty close. I think spot was the most important thing that I had to do, that I never had enough, really any points to put into it. To plan it like this, you decide to do crazy shit like this, try to give yourself 4 points that you can put into stuff. So if you give yourself 8 intelligence, you're only going to have 2 points, because you get 2 points no matter what. But if you have, if you're see, my base intelligence right now is 14. I think let me just run down the list. I dumped wisdom. I don't need it. This was the other funny thing. If you have an 8 wisdom at the start, since I haven't played in 3 months, you can't cast any spells.
Yeah.
So you've got to have at least, I think, an 11. I think is what they said, because when I took that Supreme and I went up a level, I still couldn't cast any spells. So my base was 9 and I still couldn't cast any spells. I couldn't cast any spells, so I was on 3 because that's what the second Supreme did.
Well, if you could have, if you would have put a piece of gear on that raised your wisdom, it would have also worked.
Yeah, I mean, all the +1s you could find in the harbor, one of them happened to be wisdom, and I think that's how I was able to cast a spell. I didn't tell anyone. I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Gord, did you figure out which mat you needed?
I have my Onyx ring crafted up.
Oh, it's
like
done?
The layer 3, I clicked it. Yeah, I linked it to you.
Okay.
I am good.
Alright, sounds strong.
Anybody? Would you guys happen to have 1 mage fire cannon core
Sure.
or 6 gyroscopes?
Probably.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Is that green bag?
Yeah, it's green bag. I haven't used any of those things. I might upgrade my Wrath to do 6
Oh
layer.
yeah, I got shitloads there. I got 63 mage fires, and what was the other one?
Shield guardian gyroscopes.
I got 20 of those. Let's meet up. I'll just teleport to Shan 1. Is that cool?
Yeah, I'll be up there in 2 seconds.
You can.
Oh, you're over at the docks. I can teleport to you if you're at the forge.
I just came up to the top.
You can handy J for those.
I want
Alright.
these on my ass.
So what's
It should be
left?
good.
2, 4, 5.
I'll be right back. I gotta go help the niece.
Right
Sounds
behind
good,
you.
bud.
Alright,
I'm gonna try out my mute button. Look if this works. Then I make noise.
Okay. So I said I got Finding Dolores, and some of those to do. Have you guys voted already at Dom?
Got what?
You haven't
Those are the
voted
2
yet.
I need.
Okay.
Vision of Destruction, right?
Yeah, we haven't done that yet. We just worked. We did the 14s, and then we did Sharn today. That's all we did was Sharn.
Okay.
I'm sure they're in this pile of shit somewhere. Yeah, I think that's it. Remove those 2 from your trade window, please. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, right on.
Let's see, and then theoretically all
Need
of
any
these
platinum?
except for the
I've
last
got
one.
an enormous amount that I've earned.
Yeah, I made 112,000 plat today alone.
I mean, if you're in death,
Thank you.
if you're in death spell, you probably don't want to give it to Mary, but I mean, I'll have no need for it.
I gave Dom all my platinum. So I stripped all my shit, all the stuff that I give to people.
There's really no reason for that character to go anywhere, huh?
No, I don't transfer these characters.
That's what you were saying earlier.
I
Like-
give all my shit away, and when it's time to transfer, I just let it sit there and get deleted until the next hardcore opens up. You're welcome. If
Do
you're ever over in Argonescence and I'm about, just look for Flask. I have my own guild, Happy Hogs. I've been around for 15 years.
Flask?
Yeah,
Yep, just like
Okay,
his name.
just like the Discord channel.
cool. Yeah, I got Dom is the guy I play, and I brought my last guy, season 2 guy, is over there also. Just straight Dom.
It's
The
funny because
Dom.
if you ever say you're looking for me in Argonescence, people will ask you, why the fuck would you want to find that guy?
Because he's cool and awesome.
When I started playing about 12 years ago, I would grease everyone, like non-stop. And this was back when if you died in a quest, everyone was penalized. There was none of that other stuff, you know, it was...
10% loss if one.
You might say I was a really big troll, but over the years I mellowed out a bit. So if anyone, most people on this server carry farm boots, or carry a farm spell, or put points into balance just because they've played with me. Because I used to play and do a lot of groups all the time, like every single day, 10 hours a day, months. So anyway, a little bit about me. Moving on.
All right.
Farm balance, got it.
There's
I don't really play that much anymore.
Gore. There's 2 slots in a tracker's step. People are working on whatever the fuck that chain is called. You want to jump in that?
Stormhorns.
Stormhorns. Thank you.
And there's Silent Flow. Yep, they've only got 3 people.
Yeah. Well, the what's his name? Duke of Earl was just in there, and he left.
Well, they're in Tracker's Trap. 7 minutes means that quest is about 45-50% over. So
Yeah,
get in there if you're gonna get in there.
Trying to find
It
out if
takes
Gore
about a
wants
minute
to
and a
take
half
it.
to run over there. But now that you have shards, you can teleport. What?
Fucking A. Surprised I don't have a key yet either. Thought I would have that. What do you think, Gore? You like went and got a drink.
I was doing Stormhorns the other day, and I said, "Hey, any of you bitches want a backpack ride?" You know, because you gotta kill yourself in order for that to work.
Right. Hey, babe, you ready for bed?
I am.
He is.
He is. Love you.
Me too.
Get out of here. You smell bad.
You smell bad?
I probably do. I need a shower. Can't believe I went out of the house and I didn't shower before I left. It was gross. Gross.
Are you ready to take this bus to 5,000?
Yeah, so there's a Tracker's Step.
Trap.
Sorry, Tracker's Trap group up right now.
Hurry up. Who gets back?
You want to jump in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
9 minutes.
I'm going to hit the button.
Hit the wrong button.
Hey guys, Gore's on his way over as well. You guys give us a second, we'll be right there. Yep, we're running. Fortunately, I don't have a way to like teleport Gore to me, or I would do it.
Dom, do you play 7 Days to Die?
No, I just started playing
With himself?
Pathfinder Kingsmaker.
Okay, nice. is. Isn't that a D&D game? With actual
Uh,
dice rolls and such?
Yeah, but it's a video game that it's
Right.
really
You
based
see,
on.
I think I remember it on Steam.
Yeah, it's good. It's a lot like
It looks in
the
depth.
original Baldur's Gate. It's using the Pathfinder rules. Pathfinder 1.
Yeah, and then I modded it to do make it turn based. Now I really love it.
That's cool.
That's good stuff.
Because now it really feels like pen and paper because you get the mod gives this little window and it's like the old initiative board. You know, everyone goes through and they keep rolling to the top. And
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Okay.
Where'd you get that? Was that the one that was like $50 on Steam forever?
Yeah, I bought it on GOG, but yeah, I bought the big pack, so I got the the digital campaign and stuff, and I got the little red panda and little thing that run around with me. That was the reason I bought the big one.
I'm so glad that Steam has competitors. Good old games is really great too. I love them.
Yeah, I've never really been big on doing that, so the few I did want to buy eventually were all where I found on GOG, so I already had that installed, so I was like, oh, buy it on that one.
Yeah, I was never a big Steam fan, but recently when I started streaming, I just kind of like the ease of being able to get the game that you want and get it going and blah 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 just made it much easier.
Yeah, I made GOG, I fire up GOG and it's there, boom, hit play, away it goes.
Gore, how close are you, bud?
I'm close. I just picked up everything on the way, and I'm stepping into the area now.
Okay. I said I went ahead and took Flass's suggestion and just fucking teleported with shards.
Steam never had Star Control games. Never had a game called Ascendancy from back in the day.
Oh, that is a good
It's
game.
like a Win95 game, and GOG had it. So I was like, oh, talk about old classics. I love you. It's such a great thing.
I think it's this way, actually.
Well, I originally started, I replayed the Delta Force series.
Yep. Some of the other ones that were older, Dungeon Keeper, some of the old good classics.
The funny thing is, like, I have all of the discs for the Delta Force. Like, I bought all of them back then when they came out. But I can't get them to play in Windows 10. Like, I still had to get an emulator and everything, so it was just easier to spend a couple bucks and just buy them on GOG.
Yeah, it was, you know, I'm 46, I hold you up with that. I run through that shit all the time. Oh, nice. I run through that shit all the time, and even sometimes the emulators won't work, so I have to find an old crappy laptop from back in the day. Because even if it's up to date with a certain OS system, you need a certain processor that's a piece of shit to run that, because running those old classic games needs a certain piece of shit processor.
Yeah, I couldn't get Shangri-La to play at all. Like, I tried 3 different emulators and I just couldn't get it to go. It's the old Magic the Gathering.
Duel of the Planewalkers wouldn't run for the Win95 version of the old Magic the Gathering game. And I couldn't run it on any desktop, anywhere after the 2000. It had to be run on an old piece of shit, portable.
Wow. Yeah, there's some like weird ones out there for sure.
Are they heading towards Lions' play?
Was that? I don't know. I assume so. I assume that's where they're heading next. I'm trying to grab this chesticle really quick because I remember thinking there's something worth a shit out of this chest, but
There might be something for Necro in there. Yeah.
I don't remember. I just remember thinking there's something.
In Tracker's Trap, there's an orb.
Oh, mother trucker. Alright, never mind. I'm leaving. Apparently I pissed off a mimic. Just gone. Just detour and leave. Oh, man. Okay. Finish now. Yeah, I don't know where they're going next. I think that's where they said they wanted to go. But we'll see.
quest since Flask was so generous. I'll just shard it to every damn quest out here.
It's only like 3, so.
Yeah, I'm probably. They have to really talk me into doing the last one there. It's so hard for me to see. There's so many places you just fall to your death. I swear, even on live, I die at least twice in that infight. Because it's just such a pain in the ass. Alright, you said you picked up all those quests too, by the way?
It wasn't when I did it. I don't think I got lower than 700 hit points.
Well, there's like holes in the ice that you can fall through, and if you do, you die.
That's when you pike it.
Well, that's just it. I'm gonna like not go running around out there in that big foggy area for sure.
Well, there's a bridge that you fall through to your death sometimes too.
Yeah, just don't walk over the bridges. Just always jump where the crack is.
Yeah, there's just
Jump
like
over your crack.
there's just so many places in that quest that are buggy as all hell. I was planning on skipping it for sure, but if a confident group wants to do it and person's like, I'll go up here and I can just like stay at the one bridge and shoot things and not have to worry about doing a lot of things, and so be it.
You should just say when you get to that area, why don't we have one runner go around and piss off all the orcs? Because the quest advances when you kill the orcs, not all those other pricks.
That's right.
And you just basically round up the orcs and let them all come back to the entrance where those 2 walls are.
I'll be like,
even
sorry,
though
I'm a
it's on
piece of
stream.
shit. I'm not going out there.
Even though it's on stream, you know, you can accidentally back up a few feet and stand in the area that they can't shoot just for like half a second. Whoops, what am I doing here? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not as worried about that. Like, getting those things killed are not that big of a deal, but people stepped in. Teach me to pay attention to things.
This is sweet, man. We got the last 2 quests in at the last couple minutes.
Yeah. So a lot of the stuff goes very quickly, in my opinion. It's just a matter of, can you get a group together that is competent? Sometimes the answer is yes, and sometimes the answer is no. My big thing is that I don't really do these quests. I've been trying to work them into my leveling up rotation so I can learn them a little bit better. But I just didn't have... I did them once, I think, relatively recently, and then the last time I did them before that was on the hardcore server. So I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, if it's epified, I'm very comfortable at this point with all of these particular quests.
Oh, no. I have Oh, yeah. I do have Diplo. Let's see, what's my Diplo? Skills... My Diplo is 21 though, just that's all. I haven't hit it very often. Alright, well less than you then.
Here's the favor for the house D check.
He's down. He's sitting on the bench. Yeah, he's sitting on the bench by that. Oh, help.
That's the guy you turn it in to get.
Yeah, get
to
your
the left of the tower, so towards the traders. You come off the boat, go through the traders, and you'll see the sales guy and the patron guy right there on your left.
Right.
I guess I asked the wrong question. I'm trying to find the guy that gives you, like for instance, 15,000, 15,000 XP, like, for finishing the saga. There we go, I said it wrong.
Oh, the Saga
he's
guy.
on the other side of the tower. He's the right of the tower.
Three Barrel Cove, Saga is
Yeah.
part of the Sentinels chain.
Oh, so it's in.
Yeah, 3 Barrel Cove.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, the Saga guy is in 3BC.
I remember. It's on the left. I remember.
Alright. This is done. So this is another quest that it doesn't make sense to me why you can't use your horse. It's very much outside. Like, why can't I have a horsey ride?
Yeah, in this, well... yeah.
Like, I understand for being in a dungeon or something, but...
Did someone join us?
So we got, like, what, a minute? Okay. We're good.
Oh, must have V-Love who timed out.
Yeah, he'll be back in a little bit, though. Whenever his niece is down or done doing what they're doing.
Nice.
Did you guys get any of those trap things to put down, or no?
No, I just did the optional with the harpies. I'm just gonna start spamming Dancing Ball in a minute. Hopefully that's what the other group is doing.
Okay, here they come.
So Team A went to do the harpies. Hopefully Team B went to get the other things. Now my Dancing Ball DCs are not the greatest. It was a soul of us.
Well, I've got my country shut down 43 and 46 on my transmutation.
That's pretty good. Yeah, my Necro is 48, and I can drink one of the potions to get to 49. And I could do some work to make it higher, but it's about 60% right now on Reaper, so that I feel like is plenty good.
Yeah, I could still grab another +2 insightful now because I had to take it off for this set, but yeah. That would take me to 48, transmutate.
Yeah, if I could get my set together, that will... It's like, what, another 3 or 4 or something? At least 2 all the time, but I think it's an extra +1 in there somewhere.
And I'm at like, what, 500 till the horsey?
Yeah, you're not far. Like, I am pretty close. There's some stuff that I did that I think you mentioned that you did not wish to do. So, like I said, Flask and I went and ran around and did some of the pre-SOS stuff, which I know is something that you were like, I don't want to do that.
Do you think you will do the Amaranth chain with Sins of Perdition?
Sure. I don't give a fuck.
It's weird. I did that last season. I didn't even touch it this season. I can't understand.
You just
How
didn't
I-
need
how I
to,
missed
probably.
Right? So a lot of quests I didn't. I must have done something differently last time versus this time. I didn't.
Well, we also have what all these challenges out here that we never touched, and these challenges are pretty easy. It's like kill a bunch of guys and stay alive, kill a bunch of guys and stay alive. Well, staying alive anyway, that's the goal.
Because I was just thinking to myself, I could have we get the Yugo pots, I could use a little plat for them, but I think I won't go crazy with them anyway, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean... It's enough. Oh, wait, I guess that's it. We did it, right? Quest is done. Just gotta go kill the big guy now. Man, there's a shit ton of people getting eaten by the Reapers right now. Yeah. I was just saying that in the Discord channel, that the people are just getting eaten by Reapers all of a sudden.
Well, I'm so glad you insisted on just doing the Reapers from the start, because now I don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, it's done.
We barely even got into the 17s, and it was already over. It's like we didn't even have any risks.
No. Like I said, and that's to me is the... And again, I realize that I am much more comfortable at the low-level Reapers than other people are, because I spend so much time in those low-level Reaper stuff, you know? Solo and... Damn, dude.
That's the other thing. This build war, or gore that I used, I charge Reapers. You have 60 PRR with a two-hand sword at level 4. Because you put all your points into that paladin shit, and just try to hit him really. If you can't hit him, then it's on you. But other than that, it's good fun.
Yeah.
But you don't do it unless you got a group, 5 people. You still use common sense. You can't heal yourself, really.
Right.
But it's still just you charge into them because they're bitches early on. Or you can taunt them and hide behind a shield. That works fine too.
Well, it's just like if we would have had a more defined team a little bit earlier, I could have easily seen even stepping up the Reapers a little bit.
Yeah, we could have done R2 until we got points, and then...
Yeah, well, probably would have waited. Probably would have waited before we got a couple of points in, but there were several of those. Hell, I even did some R3s with people.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, Suzuki's been pulling out the R3s.
Yeah, and I was just like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Like this build, I'm comfortable enough with this build, which is part of the reason why, Beef I don't think has been around as much, because he's like, you do this build all the time. I'm like, yeah, well, I do it because you're not here to do the hard carry, Beef. If you were here to be my tank every day, and then I found Flask, and I'm like, yeah, Flask can be my tank. He loves it. Yeah, I need Dream Conspiracy. I don't need some of the other ones, but...
I'm getting a teleporter now. I don't know if they're scared of breaking the ranks, but I'm getting a teleporter and I'll be right there.
Yeah, it seems like they are. They want to do Dream Conspiracy now.
Alright.
Yep.
I mean, I do have one mana potion now, so...
Fucking close. 85 more to go. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back to House P. Grab those points, or those buffs, and then I'll head that direction. Now, I'll be honest, I did do some of this IQ stuff earlier. There just happened to be a group doing Reapers. And I was like, well, if I end up doing this again with Gore, it's not a big deal. I don't care. So, I do have... Might be doing some quests here in a minute that I already have, but still, take it.
Yeah, I think I seen you doing the Eye of the Titan.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent you a tell because I saw you were on. I'm like, that's not fucking sleeping. And you never messaged back, and it auto replied that you were AFK. I'm like, all right, well maybe he just went ahead and went to sleep, and he's just still logged on. You're not sleeping.
He's drooling on his keyboard.
Yeah.
It's kind of been a busy summer because, the whole winter was quarantine. You know what I mean?
Right.
Self-imposed, but still, for me, I have a high at-risk household, so I've been saving so much stuff for now. So.
Well, that's just it. That's what I've been trying to tell people. You know, you have an at-risk thing, you need to protect them. So, like, Remington works at the retirement home. So we try to keep things under control so he can, you know, stay safe. But they have so many protocols there that, like, it's extremely unlikely that he would slip by, unless they're correct and some people can just pass it around completely 100% asymptomatic, which they keep going back and forth whether or not that's a thing that can happen. So we'll see. A calzone is more like a Pop-Tart than a pizza.
Are you already to the fire guy?
No, I'm standing in the bar. Nobody else has gotten here yet. Because you did hear that they want to do Dream Conspiracy, right?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Running and clearing to the traps.
Alright, we're going to have to recommunicate. Dream Conspiracy is the IQ quest.
It's down the hallway.
Oh, that's finding the path.
Bar and, it's in between finding the path and the bar.
Okay. Yeah, I just got him backwards. I got him backwards. Yeah, I did this one already, which is why I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that quest. Yeah, I'll redo it. I'm down. I'm here. Yeah, this is one of the ones that I did get on Reaper with all those guys.
But he's coming with his trapper.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Sorry. I was thinking the other quest. No guarantee I can disable all these, but I can definitely have Randy pull levers and shit too. People already scooting the door. Wow. Okay, well. I usually don't pike so hard, but I am massively piking today.
Have a good night, guys. Good luck.
You too, buddy.
Cheers, Dylan. Nice to meet you. Have a good one.
Thank you for the help.
Nice to meet you too. Thanks for everything.
Have a good night, buddy. I don't know why I'm breaking shit. We're not doing Reaper, so... Yeah, I don't know. I would not be opposed to being high up on the... Like, I might relog back on 2 weeks or something before the end. See where I'm positioned, and then fight my way up a little bit. Lost Sue? I believe that's correct. How you doing? You're having a great evening. What, that chest? Do you care? I would have hit the better anyway.
Alright. That was alright.
Just finished supper? Oh man, I finished supper hours ago. But I'm on a limited eating window, so I eat from 2 to 6 most days. And then some days, specifically on Saturday and Sunday and Monday, I've been trying to get in the habit of going even longer. Doing 36 hours plus. I'd like to get up to a much longer fast, but I'm just not there yet. But I also started a new migraine supplement that my wife think will be really good. So we'll see. See if together those two things help my migraine pain or not.
Well, this guy in our group, even his name says he's from Sarlona.
Who?
So,
I got him back.
Warlock.
Dr.
Hey, welcome back.
I don't know that name. Yeah, welcome, V's.
Did my big button work?
Yeah, I didn't hear you like scratchy scratch putting your shit on.
I don't know. I always forget to hit it 'cause it's on my headset, like in the back of the ear. I always forget.
It happens. It's just you were definitely the other day putting it on, taking it off.
Yeah, it's just crazy that they even know that make that much sound. Man, I'm glad it's a nighttime stream. I go help my niece and my girlfriend's parents were over visiting, so her dad's like, "Hey, let's go have a talk, walk up the hill." I'm like, "Alright." He pulls up this hill, this is my old pipe from college days, smoking pot. He pulls out a jar of pot, and I'm like, "What the heck?"
What?
I was kind of like, "Okay." He's 71 years old. I'm like, "Okay." He's like, "Yeah, it's okay if you smoke. So I smoke every day. It's fine." I'm like, "Well, I just smoke on like Saturdays and Sundays, not during the week." He's like, "Well, I'm a broker for this pot growing company. He does like all their tax work and stuff. So it's like, oh, they always give me samples before they hit the market. Let's try this new stuff out." Oh my god, I'm so high, it's not even funny.
I know. All I know is I'm gonna be trying some stuff for my migraines in the near future. Hopefully, you just gotta get that bus finished, man. I said the last time I tried the devil's lettuce was shit. I had just worked a double at Wendy's, so I was
Tired, but half awake still.
high school. Oh, I'm not doing that. Never mind. I don't mind doing it, but oh, the puzzle's not done. Do I have any red willow? I have no idea, to be perfectly honest.
Man, I haven't had Wendy's now in like 2 years. Man,
Oh, I love Wendy's. That is like the only thing that I miss on this diet.
Carl's
It's
Jr.
a spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's.
Or you guys might have Hardee's, I think.
We do
Oh,
have a
you get
Hardee's sometimes.
So that's Carl's Jr. The same thing, different. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very similar.
The Western Bacon Cheeseburger. Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm all about the fucking Wendy's, man. I love it. They're in
Good
some sort of
Frosties,
hot
good
water or
fries.
something too, and I don't know what. I don't remember what it is. Some sort of SJW hot water.
Yeah.
I'm just like, get away from Wendy's! I will stab you. Dave Thomas was great.
But yeah, I've heard about that red willow stuff for your head for migraines.
If you boil it into a tea, it'll help migraines. Okay. Well, right now, she found some supplement. I forget what it's called. And I've been chasing down more of what I believe the root causes to be. I honestly think that so a long time ago I had an accident and I hurt my berries, and not too long after is when I first started getting the migraines. So I can't help but wonder if it's just like a testosterone thing. I haven't been tested. I probably should. Mostly because my previous doctor decided to go back to teaching, and I haven't found a new one because I felt like he was kind of a quack. Yeah, I love Ben. I don't mind asking for advice from time to time, but he's never going to be my doctor.
Yeah, there's 2 times a pot that I smoke. Oh, my migraine is like crazy.
But anyway, I started taking this boron supplement, 3 milligrams, and what that does is it's kind of a weird supplement or a weird vitamin to take. But when you gain weight, your body and a male, your body stores testosterone in the fat cells, and when the fat cells break down, that testosterone just goes out the pooper, right? Well, boron has been linked to recovering that testosterone back out of your system as you lose weight. So, it's good. Red willow is from the earth, so it's all natural. I mean, that's true, but I'm pretty sure everything on the earth comes from the earth. Just whether it goes through a lab first.
Yeah, we're not gonna be eating poison ivy.
But yeah, I'll check it out. But the chiropractor really is what really has done the most work for me. Without them, I would be where I was 2 years ago.
I wonder if you took parsley, toenails, like a rat tail, and then smoked it. Though. See, I'm so high, I'm delusional right now. Sorry. Oh my god, this is insane.
Stuff from a lab's not natural. I didn't say it was natural. I said it was from the earth. Like, I believe in you. Or not believe in you. I believe, like you, that natural things tend to be... Even though the science or the testing or people who, like, they say things like the quantities are super low or whatever, I'm a big advocate of, like, natural remedies. Because I feel like the human body has adapted to natural remedies longer. Which is part of the reason I'm trying the fasting stuff as hard as I am right now. Because a lot of European countries have fasting hospitals. So...
I mean, I'm cool with pooping out the testosterone after you, like, work out really hard. Because you want to rest for your muscles to recover. No.
Yeah, I'm not about that life right now. Right now, I just want to get as much testosterone in my body as possible and see if that helps.
I took, like, a very expensive from GNC testosterone when I was working in the emergency room. Long hours, and I had to keep up my my attention span. And I would pound a big bottle of it in the morning as people were trickling in, and I would feel its effects, like, very strongly.
Yeah, like,
Very,
I've been
very
considering...
Super horny in emergency room.
Just like you're twitchy, right? Like you're ready to, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you mean.
So, Native Americans used to use pine pollen because it's very much the same. And I've been looking into getting some pine pollen to supplement, but it is super expensive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is super.
We'll just get up pine trees and we'll bust the pollen off them.
Because it only works like once a year.
Oh, okay.
And you're and collecting it's a real bitch, I guess.
Okay, yeah, probably, yeah.
They got flowers all pretty and gold.
No, I'll look at it, because I got tons of pine trees around me, man. I'm in, like, pine tree country. What's it called?
Just pine pollen.
Pine
Let me
pollen.
see if I can find
Hey, Gore, get some of that pollen. We'll sell for half the price if they are sold
Yeah.
on the market. We'll put it in plastic baggies, we'll put labels on it. Black market it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got like 6 acres of my own pine trees right now I could look at.
pine sap's good as well. Yeah, I haven't tried pine sap for anything like that.
I see all the time fishing dead trees and pine.
Eddie says, was a pro wrestler for 13 years, took lots of testosterone, caused issues with low testosterone levels, headaches. Is a thing I get a lot. Well, that's just it. I think I really do believe that low testosterone is a big factor. Like, the person I am now versus the person I used to be, when it came to, like, now granted, I don't need to go back to being angry all the time like I used to be, but I was such a different person, like, personality wise. And I feel like I've mellowed a lot. I feel like I could keep a lot of that mellow and still ramp up my testosterone, but I'm not sure.
I didn't find myself getting angry, but I found myself kind of like feeling like if I don't, like, there'll be a negative feedback loop to it, you know? If I stop it, you know what I mean? Like, it was starting to become such a part of my day that it was like, oh, this is like really affecting me. I mean, and I was literally, I just hit 40, right? And they say, like, for me, that's when my testosterone starts to dip, right?
Right. Well, and like Joe Rogan's a big advocate for testosterone replacement therapy. And I mean, if you look at him, you know, he's still looking good. He's still looking fit.
Is it 51, 52, I think he is, something like that?
Something. And I think he's got what, like a 8-year-old daughter or something like that now. And he's just like getting there.
Yeah, but he makes $10 million a year,
right?
100 million or whatever, so he gets that.
Right.
Personal chefs, personal trainers, personal nutritionists.
Yeah.
All the sponsors that are doctors are sponsoring those at our clinics.
Yeah, like my experience is just a 9-to-5 worker, and then on the weekends I had to go run 2 miles for the army, and it's like, okay, well, I don't think the T4 is doing that.
So 60 grams of actual pine cone pollen is $120.
Wow, 40 grams, 120?
60.
60
Here's
grams.
a 30. No. This is 70 grams plus a 30 gram bonus pack for $166. So yeah, it's pretty pricey in my opinion. We're doing more quests that I've already done. Boo!
But they're like going so easy.
Yeah, it's fine. Again, I'm willing to help out.
Yeah, because finding Doris I like despise, so I'll definitely be paying you back.
Hey Stan, they don't have medical marijuana over there?
No. Kansas is one of 5 states that doesn't have.
Yeah, my state does not have it either of the 5.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 states or something like that that doesn't have.
I mean, I accidentally mailed something, I think, to Kansas once and never made it.
Yeah.
That was bullshit.
Yeah, I think if anything accidentally gets sent again, it has to go through FedEx or something.
Yeah, sometimes my place post office did. Sometimes they scan them, they don't. So they did. That's it.
Well, I think with the COVID, they might have been a little bit crazier. Move to Canada. So the plan is to, when the school bus is done, we're just going to be mobile forever after that. So we're not going to be tied down again, hopefully, long term.
Canada is expensive to live there.
But, I don't know, the wife and I just want to travel. Kind of, move around, see this, do that. If we decide we want to settle down someplace again, we can just park the bus someplace and...
Yeah, they got hippie communes up in Northern California. All they do is do shrooms, smoke pot, and have sex everywhere.
Well, see, and shrooms is another thing that I'm actually...
Mescaline, they do.
I feel like I really want to look into. Psychotropic mushrooms have been shown to do a lot for brain healing. And I know that some of the migraine medication I was on, back when I was doing more traditional medicine when it came to my migraine treatment, messed me up real bad. the primary side effect of one of the medicines I took for like a year and a half was long-term memory loss, and it's really been a problem. I feel like I've been taking lion's mane supplements for the last like 2 years, and I feel like a lot of stuff is a lot better. Like short-term memory stuff is coming along a little bit better than it was before. But even earlier today, my wife was like asking me about some conversation we had earlier this week. So like our garage door broke, I don't know, this weekend, and she had told me about some interaction. Again, I don't remember all the details. And apparently I was like super adamant about something, and then we started talking about it today, and she's like, we talked about this. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about at all. Like, I have no idea. Just completely blank. And I know a lot of people will be like, oh, that's just you talking about your wife, but that's not the case. That's not how that works. Like, I do stop and listen to her when she talks, so I can try my hardest to retain. It just wasn't there. And like I said, I still don't know the details of what she was telling me or asking me about.
I run to that shit all the time when I don't get enough sleep.
Yeah, it's just gone. Well, fuck, who sleeps?
Do you remember when we were like younger and you get those little candies that are like foil, you peel the foil off and there's chocolate underneath?
Like the coins?
Like, yeah, coins for Christmas thing.
Christmas.
Sure.
Calendar.
That is what Thoughtgore looks like. Like, I want to peel his character off and eat the chocolate inside.
There you go, Thakar. He just
Dude,
wants to lick you up, bud.
I'm high. What am I talking about? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm like a cellophane, a reflective cellophane.
So,
like,
Tobrell is in California, and he wants me to try some stuff. And they decriminalized psychotropic mushrooms. So,
Yeah.
and my brother lives in Seattle right now, and he wants me to go up there. And they've had legal mushrooms for a long time. My wife loves it up there. So,
Sounds great.
V-Love, obviously, Talab. We actually have 3 or 4 people who are in the California area that people want to come visit. Lessa is down in Texas. I think Texas still has medical marijuana, but I don't think they have recreational.
Does Wisconsin have medical marijuana?
No, I have to go to Minnesota or Michigan.
Oh, okay.
And then,
which I can do, but
Grandma, get in the car. We're getting high, baby.
We have to have a stream where everybody's high, but Sam, because he can't obviously, and he can just fuck with us.
Well, no,
or we get drunk. We get naked, run around the room with headsets on, playing DDO. Fuck it.
Yeah, I had to turn the cameras off for that one.
Don't show the background of this stream.
That's right.
Well, let me quick qualify why I can. It's because there's VAs in every state.
Yeah. I've been on my main character doing circles in the marketplace this whole time.
That's good.
No, I just noticed that. I'm like, what am I doing?
I've done that a lot. I have all sorts of days that I just run around in a circle, especially talking to people. We get in a real debate about something, I'll just run in a fucking circle. I don't care. As long as I'm having fun, the conversation's well, and people are enjoying the stream, I don't give
the
no
closest
fuck.
water fountain, just jumping in.
Yeah. Take my horse and like submarine around places. Yeah.
I like to when you have to like go find someone in the area, the marketplace, or whatever, for like the prize.
Oh yeah, they play the Heidi game.
Just hide under the water. There's a warforge. Now you got horses. You can jump on top of buildings and stuff. Now it'd be really hard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the thing is that everybody looks up in DDO. Nobody looks down.
That's what I would do. I look down first thing. You run on a bridge like right now, just hop in the water and look. Because there's a lot of collectibles and stuff in the water, so people go there anyways.
Alright. Can we do some quests that I haven't done? I'm so close! 67.
Quests are pretty cool.
We're like 3 fucking quests away.
What do you get if you got all the bars yellow? Did they give you anything for that?
Huh?
All your favor bars, they're all yellow. Did they ever give you anything for that?
No. They even have favored, like, shit that you can get without rewards, I think, still, like a couple, right?
What's the max favor you can do?
I don't know right now. They change it.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to look at that spreadsheet and see what that guy has listed. But they might actually say on the DDO Wiki what the max favor is. Let me see.
Shoe knows what it is, I think, off by heart.
I haven't seen Shoe on lately. What's he up to?
Raising kids,
He has an orphanage, right, or something like that?
basically. According to the wiki, which I don't think this is right, but according to wiki, there's 6,752.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
I thought it was over 7,000 now.
How much more time would that be?
Oh, there's a lot of shit that I just don't do. Like that includes like Temple of Elemental Evil, which I have not done. That includes.
That's a fun quest, man.
If I knew it, I would be more willing to give it a shot. But
Part 2 is the shit one. Part 1 is...
well, I've lost people every year doing part 1. Every year, somebody has died doing part 1.
Should have met me earlier. That's all I gotta say.
Cause I don't know it that well, so somebody else has to kind of like take the lead and do the stuff. But
There's some good gear in there, man.
oh, it's a fun quest.
And you can update your weapons.
I just need to learn it a little better.
Hey, one day when
All right,
I want it,
I guess we're just step into I Dream of Jeets, cause why not? It's here. There we go.
I don't know if I can get in that one.
Like,
Get the flag first for that one.
well, it's somebody else's problem.
you got 14 people watching, right on. Everybody needs to tell somebody else. They can get somebody else to tell somebody else. They can all go on the stream. We could play Naked Twister with the Golden Girls.
Maybe I'll
How's
make
that?
it.
I'm waiting for V-Love to like find me an artist, and we can start making some of these crazy things happen in artwork.
Oh, like the artistic guys are drawing, artists?
Yeah, get some art going.
Yeah.
You know people.
Yeah.
People.
So what kind of music do you want for like an intro? You want some like a dance music?
Oh, me? I'm like I want fucking oldies style shit, man.
See, you know, the problem with that is like, especially Pro Tools that I use, that's all monotone type music, and it's like no one buys it, sells it, or records it. Very, 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 very little. So I've never worked with it.
Yeah, well, I'll take whatever. You want to do a sweet intro? I'm down.
Someone like a voice. Seamus Garoa. Is it Seamus or Samus?
Samus.
Sam is, okay.
Sam is like the Metroid character, but with an I, because everyone made
yeah.
fun of me for being a boy with a girl's name. I'm like, fuck you people. Some people were dicks. Just
I
joking.
think the best intro music is Ric Flair for the game with Motorhead. That's a pretty badass intro.
That was Ric Flair's intro. I haven't seen his shit in 25 years.
It's
The Nature Boy. I can't remember how the music goes.
I can't remember what it's called offhand.
You know, I remember him, they called him the Nature Boy, and he'd get on stage and spread around a bit, and he had that beautiful blonde fucking hair, but he just, I can't remember that music to save my life.
I was more looking at the people that were with him with their blonde hairs, but yeah.
Hey, I don't mind calling out what I remember, goddammit. If I see a guy who has a nice fucking ass and beautiful blonde hair, I'll say it.
That's right.
Doesn't make any more, any less a faggot. So there.
Whoa. Okay. rough now.
Oh, I'm just stating the obvious. Kind of fun. So,
I mean, don't be wrong. There's nothing wrong with two people rubbing wieners together. Except, I don't have any buns for your hot dogs.
just do it and eat it.
Oh, I don't even care. You can do it right here. I don't give a shit.
My favorite intro is from Rocky 3, where
Or would like it too much.
Hulk Hogan comes in as what was his name? Wonderlips or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thunderlips. Yeah. That's my favorite.
Wonderlips.
I picked up the skeleton key, by the way, if we want to go in the back way of the other one. Also, someone needs to talk to Jeets. Get the fuck out of here before I get knocked down.
Damn it. Now I can't remember his fucking name. That mute boy.
Thunderlips! Mmm. You know you want to kiss these Thunderlips.
There it is right there. That's Future Boy and Searchlight Entrance. That's what it's called. Off of the orchestra.
I don't know, like my favorite stuff is... Well, obviously, you know, the early Everclear stuff is like right at my jam. Santana.
So you like the late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, I like that stuff.
Semi-Charm Kind of Life and Third Eye Blind, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like, I like that, but I also am like a big fan of a lot of like classicals. Like, obviously, Russian Easter is like top 10. I don't know if you ever heard a song called Dance Parhelia. That's a song you should listen to while you're high. You will fucking have a raging boner. You'll love that thing. I have it
Do you like
somewhere.
Dave Matthews Band?
Yeah, Dave Matthews is okay.
Alright.
The Peter the Wolf stuff is great. I love The King and I.
I love the old Dracula movies, games, Vincent Price movies. Those are always good too.
But again, I played in the band and the orchestra for years. I love big band music. I love swing music.
That's cool.
You know, like those are the things. The
Carl Perkins.
who?
Roy Clark. Carl Perkins. Roy Clark.
Clark make
Just
her as a
issues.
reminder. But like remember oh god.
Elvis.
Oh, Elvis is great.
Chuck Berry.
But like my favorite non-Everclear artist is probably the Big Bopper. Like most of his stuff is 10 out of 10 for me. Like those are just the genres that I enjoy. You know, I'm pretty much all over the place. I feel. I'm trying to think of like literally any rap song, but one can't come to mind. I know there's a couple that I like that I listen to, but I can't think of one off the top of my head.
Nothing But a G Thing. Snoop Dogg and Dre.
No.
Day, Ice Cube.
Someone needs to go break all the things. I will do it if people want to stay a hell away from them, because I'm going to break them with my throwing weapon.
Summertime by Jazzy Jeff and
Jeff,
Fresh
yeah.
Prince.
Watch out
DJ
behind you,
Quick.
Falcor.
DJ Quick back in the day. Too Short.
See, that's like I said, a lot of that stuff just doesn't ring a bell. Some what was it, Coolio stuff is good.
Magic
Sir Mix-a-Lot. Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Sir Mix-a-Lot's funny. Do you need a shrine, Gore? Or you good? If you need a shrine, you can go around the back side of the
the spa.
spall before it ends.
Yeah, so I'm telling you, man, the high stream would be great, because anybody that dies, you gotta take a drag.
Well, the problem is, again, legality. Also, don't think Twitch allows you to do anything on camera.
Yeah, they don't see us. So.
YouTube lets you. Yeah, I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. But YouTube will do, which is weird to me.
There's all kinds of YouTube showing their cans or whatever all the time.
Yeah, YouTube has weird restrictions.
Just use Twitter platform.
Double chest up here on my little hidey hole, by the way.
Well, Clarice was telling me like a couple months ago that they said Twitch you can't show like the what is the bottom of your breasts. You can show the top, but not the bottom, or something.
Oh no, Twitch changes their rules every 15 seconds. Just stay covered up.
Yeah, girls in there like half naked, just playing the dumbest games. And there's like money rolling in on their screen. Like, why?
Because
Why would you
hot
do that?
girls that play video games get extra hot points.
But you can't touch them. You can't take them out. You can't.
That's
Nothing.
not what it's for. It's
Not
for
really.
sitting at home, fantasizing, and touching yourself. That is all.
That's why I never like strip. That's why I never like strip clubs. I'm like, I'm gonna give you a bunch of money to crawl on me, and then like, I gotta go home to what? Nothing.
Well, but the thing is, it's the same for males. Like Samus couldn't play without a shirt on. I don't think.
I can actually. Well, I
Well,
wouldn't.
Yeah?
I wouldn't, but yeah, males can.
Oh.
Dude, show off your piercings, dude.
But they also changed their rule where if you have like a legitimate excuse to show something, not a legitimate excuse, but like an excuse, like it's like a legitimate accident or
Oh, he just died.
no, I didn't die.
I was like, oh my god, he's gonna die. What's he doing? Do I
No,
control
this
his character?
doesn't kill you off, huh?
Like,
I'm trying to get the bacon, but I'm just not falling the right way. But like
you were burnt and you had skin grafts, just like surgery. And
No,
you can't,
like,
put anything on it?
like you'll get a lot of girls
Like stretching.
they'll
doing
wear
weird
like
shit,
they'll
right?
do like dance, like they'll be doing one of the
Oh,
dance
yeah,
games.
Like the Janet Jackson.
Well,
Gotcha.
it's more like I don't know. There's like a Dance Revolution
Well,
type
the
game or
game
whatever.
Skeleton's almost dead.
Yeah, there's a girl that my girlfriend had this girl she knew in high school who now does that. She's on like Twitch and Twitter and all that stuff and does that. Plays video games. She's like horrible,
Yeah,
but she gets money because she's beautiful. Like she dropped out of college to do that.
as long as you're saving it while you're beautiful, it's fine. You can always go back to school.
Yeah, that's true. But it's just funny the money they make. It's just like what? What?
But yeah, you need to make money.
Speaking of which, we got a damsel in distress here we gotta take care of.
Well, they're waiting on Paravamp, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna scoot, guys. Have a good night.
All right, buddy, you have a good one. Don't be a stranger.
He's going to get high.
Oh,
I gotta go home so I can log off, go to sleep.
yeah. Yeah.
Cheers.
Get some sleep. Cheers, bud. Thanks again for everything. Don't be a stranger. But yeah, I know it's weird. The rules are different. The world's rules change all the time. So like some girl, I read the story. Some girl was doing like a live Q&A or whatever from the beach, and like she wasn't trying to flash anybody or something, and she heard something, so she like turned around to look to the side or whatever, and it pulled her top in a weird way, and her nipple was out for like I don't even know how long, 30 seconds, a minute, something, before she realized it and caught it. And people were like, I don't know, just jacking it, I guess, to this hot chick with her boob hanging out. I don't know. And some people reported her or whatever, try to get her removed. And she was suspended for a while. And then Twitch was like, well, this was clearly not a purposeful thing, so they took it away. There's another one, a popular girl. I can't think of her name now either. Similar thing, except there was a crotch shot. She was dancing, and her underpants moved, you know, and she was just dancing, 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 and she flopped on the floor after the end of the song, and because, you know, she had underwear on, she thought she was good, but had a crotch shot going there. And I mean, the same thing. Oh! You know, people, they banned her, they looked at it, they're like, well, this was clearly not on purpose, so like, they've definitely been working on the rules. I just don't know how much that affects things. But somebody was telling me there's a big fat dude, I can't think of his name, but he's always shirtless, and his big thing is that he'll eat containers of mayonnaise for money. Is that not nasty?
Holy moly.
Yeah, he just like eats stuff eat stuff with no shirt on in this big room. It's just nasty.
What do you think?
But there are people who make shit ton more money than I do streaming. Is everybody in the quest? Think so, right? Alright, finishing. Wakey wakey time. Oh, didn't update. Didn't update. 49 more favor and we're there.
Oh, we got it in the bag.
But like I said, they used to just hard ban you for stuff like that. Like, what? You're done. And now they've loosened up the rules, and like, people like to say it's because, oh, popular streamer person X, you don't want to cut into your revenue. And my mind is like, one, yes, and two, like, why are you being such a bastard about it? Like,
yeah, I mean, as long as the FCC is like understanding that these aren't professionals that have like.
well, the
tested
FCC can suck a dick on the internet. This is Twitch's rules.
Good. Okay.
We going in the back door, the next one, yeah. I'll boot that back door action. What was? Oh, I was gonna send you that dance for Helia link, V-Love. See if I can find it real fast. Here you go, buddy. Copy video URL. Are you still awake? Like, no, I'm super high.
So Randy really can't climb ladders, eh?
He does a good job.
Okay.
He tries. Scoots up there, one leg at a time. Speaking of which, let's put Randy on peaceful standstill mode.
Oh no, I forgot to pick it up. You want to throw me a sugar in the chance?
Don't mind this under.
Okay. Could probably get a legendary victory for this ship.
Alright, well, people are on their way. Is your buffs good still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still at like a 45 reflex.
You know, it also kind of makes sense to me if they're planning on all these long-term server maintenance things over the next while. It also kind of makes extra sense to me why they might have brought the hardcore server back up. So people can always be like, hey, yeah, your server's down, but at least you can play on the hardcore.
Oh yeah, that's totally planning.
I don't know if it is planning, but it could just be a happy coincidence, or it could be a plan. It could go either way. Hi, put a finger in you.
Ooh, he turned into a frog. See that?
I was around the corner. But it sounds like something you would do.
Well, he had a death ward over from somebody else.
Well, the death ward stuff, until Epics, doesn't seem to care about your turn to frog. I'm not sure why.
Only the champs, like certain champs, are the only ones that can survive it.
I know, Tobrel was always complaining about it on, starting to happen in Epics. But I don't know the exact numbers there.
Alright, what I miss? Anything?
I sent you a message to the Dance for Hylia video.
Okay, I'll look at it.
It's like 12 or 14 minutes long. Don't quote me, but that might be the Beatles guy song.
Okay.
I can't recall off the top of my head. I feel like the answer is yes. Gorg, you can just kill that crystal, right? In like 4 seconds.
Yeah, I just wanted to try and so I can unload.
Okay, well they're trying to blow up this crystal, so. Oh god. Warp?
Where'd you send it to? In the Twitch or in the Discord?
I sent you a private message in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, you know what, I had like a blue crystal or whatever, but I left it I put it in the bank. Yeah, I currently don't have any of the crystals. I just have shards. Looks like we don't have a red one. Oh, you might want to mute while I listen to that thing. That thing is awesome, but
I'd love to.
Phoenix? Do I care about anything that comes out here? 0% chance, right? Yeah.
The only thing that might be nice is the Titan scripts for a fake strength-based character. And
Anna, do you want to go do this demon den with them, or you want to just move on to something else?
I'm ready to move on. I prefer the communication instead of people zerging while I'm trying to put death ward on myself, and I gotta come in and I'm the DPS for the end bosses usually. Shit, so yeah, I'm out of here.
Yep, sounds good. Take her easy, guys. Yeah, that's fine with me. Like I don't know it super well. I've done it probably 15 times or something, but I'm not like married to it. I said personally, I would be down for
Doris.
starting the Dolores stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to find Doris.
Because that's the quest that I actually need gear from, and I haven't done. Let's see if we have a group. No, they're starting the Demon's Den. There's a... Hang on.
Yeah, William Hofeld. That's who it is.
Okay. The Paul McCartney also did a song, an orchestral song. It's also fucking great. I can't think of the name of it then. Dance by Healy is like, oh nice. That Balina is doing the first one right now.
Belina, I think I know that character.
Yeah, so I hit the LFM. I told him that you and I are both in. Yeah, hey, Gore and I are on our way.
I don't see the LFM anymore.
Sounds good, Sam.
If you're looking at 16 to 19s, it's only
I changed
two.
my name this season. Sorry.
Oh, there it is. I thought you said Helena, not
No,
Belina.
Balina. You changed your name to Steven, huh?
Are you talking about the song Tuesday that he did with the London
Well,
Orchestra?
No.
No?
No. This is one he wrote for orchestras, and I can't think of the name of it. But it like switches back and forth between like 5/16 time and like 7/30 seconds or something. Like it.
What about 13th? That one?
No.
I'm trying to think.
You probably have never heard of it before. It literally is only an orchestral piece.
Yeah, I'm looking through his catalog. That's what I'm trying to think. What could it be?
So,
Unless he just sold the rights to it and is performing it with them.
Yeah, nobody.
you're fine with it. Let's give it like 2 or 3 more minutes. See if
Like I
we
said,
can
they
pull
they
through.
literally just wrote the sheet music for it,
Okay, yeah.
and they
okay,
printed the sheet music.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to. I can't think what it's called. Is it La Bella? That doesn't sound right either. No, that's not it.
No, brother.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's a very intense moment. The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Who's that? Oh, Thunkart, thanks, my man. Appreciate the resubscription.
Neither do I. I'm not an expert on this by any means. Alright, I'll be right back.
Let me
I'll see what you do.
Let me check something. I don't know if I still have a copy, but I could. Buried underneath these bullets.
Gonna buy my update for Pro Tools next month.
No, I just have my copy of Dance for Helia up here.
We get some Paul McCartney in the wing, some Band on the Run.
Yeah.
Band on the Run.
Now you're getting closer to the stuff that I kind of.
Yeah, no.
I love that. So Jim Croce, Telephone or Operator. James Taylor. Vargas of Messina. Yeah, it's a great generation. The early 70s. Bad Company. Aerosmith.
Is it part of a bunch of other stuff?
I tell you, man, I'll play guitar on stream. Fuck or can sing like a karaoke.
Yeah, I just had to stop smoking for like a day or two, and yeah.
That's alright. I smoke too, bro. That's okay. We'll get you some acid. Get you some tie-dye shirts. Dude, this room will blow up.
Well, I can't do the Axl Rose, I'll tell you that right now.
So you can't do some Lies album? How about some Nirvana? Can you do some Kurt?
Yeah, a little bit.
Some Screaming Trees?
Nah, I never had the album where I was.
Some Primus?
Yeah, Primus. That's hard though, because you gotta get guttural with that, right?
Oh yeah, you gotta bounce back. The guttural to speaking loud in the mic, yeah, it's pretty hard.
Alright, while he's doing that, I better take my break, because then we're gonna be jumping into some thick stuff.
Yeah, you guys are almost to your 5,000, man. Right on.
Getting close.
I thought you'd have finished like a couple days ago, but I just mean.
Well, if I played on the weekend, we probably would have.
See, I could see Samus smoking a fatty listening to the Doobie Brothers.
No, it's all sorts of stuff, man. It takes a lot for it to like sink in a name and a band and stuff like that. Like those are just things that I don't.
Yeah,
you know, like.
I use my nephew all the time. Like, hey, listen to this. He goes, oh, that's who sang that? I'm like, yeah, I didn't know that. That's who sang that.
Well, it's just like I tell people all the time. Like, as a pilot, right? A lot of pilots, they're plane people. You know, oh, I flew this, I fly that, I have X many hours in this. You know what I mean? Like you get that. It's the same thing for like car people. Like, oh man, sweet, that's a blah 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 with the blah blah. You know what I mean? I'm not that guy. Those are things that just don't register with me. So like I can sit there and listen to a bunch of music and like enjoy it and have a good time. And there might be some stuff where I'm like, oh, I don't like this song, but I'll still listen to it with somebody else who's enjoying it or whatever. You know? But if you're like, oh man, that's such and such, I'm like, oh, okay. And again, the handful of bands that like are exceptions are Everclear, Sublime, Cake.
Oh, I love Sublime.
Oh yeah, that guy was amazing. I like that style.
Heroin, man. Bad shit. Bad juju. Almost everybody's to that.
Santeria is my favorite.
I saw them in the early 90s playing with the Downset. Downset's like a harder band. Yeah, they're underground. And they weren't even broken out by that time. We saw in high school. We saw Green Day at the Greek Theater in Berkeley, and people were throwing dog poo at them. Had bags they brought in throwing dog poo at them.
Well, part of me feels like that's good, but I don't know. Bang! What's up, man?
It's called Dookie, so I mean, I get just blew up.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's just weird. I can't think of the name of that song. I'll have to. Shit, do I even know anybody still from orchestra? I should share this picture while we're waiting. I don't know if I ever showed this picture on stream before. I don't know if people can really see it either. This is something I have to figure out how to like share on the bus. Let me see if I can go full Samus here for you guys. Bam, hey, alright. I don't know how well you can see this. But this is me and my orchestra. We went to Colorado Springs in 1996.
Where are you?
I am this guy right here getting stabbed.
I thought you were the guy in the back with the mustache.
No, this dude right here was our instructor at the time. This guy right here this guy saved my life, like literally. This is the guy who introduced me to Dungeons and Dragons. Without him, I think I'd be dead. Like I said.
Was Chabrella been in those pictures? They didn't do that stuff?
Nope. No. These are not those guys. But I dated this girl for a while. She was hot. Wanted to date.
Her name.
Stephanie. Wanted to date Takoa, but I never had the balls to ask her out.
Should've.
I should have. It's true. This girl up here, I thought this girl and I were gonna hook up one day. That didn't happen. Instead, I ended up meeting Heather, who I dated for like almost this trip. Actually, I met Heather fundraising for this trip, and I ended up dating Heather on again, off again through most of high school. And I think, had she not decided to go to school in Texas, and I was gonna go play cello for Fort Hayes. They'd offered me a full ride scholarship, and I was gonna
play cello. Right on, man.
Yeah, to play the cello, and it's like cello, bass. Those are like my two instruments that I can play. I can only read bass clef.
What's the smaller bass cello called? Is there a smaller one?
Just the viola, but that's a different.
No, that's the handheld or chin.
Yeah, the cello's the.
Couldn't hear you. What was that?
He just wants to know if you're on your way.
Oh yeah, I'm on my way.
right now.
I remember going to the San Francisco Orchestra one time. The cello looks small. Maybe because it's newer versions. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know. There's like an electric cello, which I'd love to have an electric cello someday, but
I think it was electric. It was black. It looked like it wouldn't.
Yeah, the electric cello is sweet, but I can't afford one of
mainly know where
those.
the mobs spawn and how to kill them fast.
You only read bass, you said, or treble?
Just bass. For whatever reason, I can't. My brain won't do other, whatever it's called. Like I can slowly figure it out, like eventually, but when I look at the notes, I just see finger positions. I don't see the note.
Gotcha.
So
the candy bar went in the quest already.
Yeah, we just started. Like I'm just.
Candy bar.
I'm one of the.
Oh yeah. When I get on my horse, he's gonna look like part of my outfit.
Just want to
when
get
I'm
him.
wearing gold. Have you seen the horse? It kind of goes with the head. See the head thing I got on too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be soon. We'll be able to show off the horse. Like 2 quests probably.
There's a unicorn coming, right?
Yeah, with the next expansion.
Oh, okay.
It'll be part of that pre-buy, I believe.
I haven't seen Trabrell on just Twitch lately or stream.
He hasn't been over here very much lately, but he was streaming earlier today. He was doing his raid stream.
Oh, so he does have a channel?
Yep.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yep. He only uses it for... Basically, he uses that as a way to record his raids when he does the raids.
Does he post them on YouTube?
He does.
Yeah. I'm kind of new to this quest.
Yeah, I don't
Someone
know it
knows
very
where
well
I am.
either. Just kind of like fumble around a little bit.
You know, it's so crazy. I'm watching the stream. I'm moving my mouse like I'm controlling your character. I'm so stoned I am, dude. I'm that stoned, I'm telling you.
Good.
It's not right. This is not right.
Be
It's
stoned.
illegal.
I do that sometimes where I'm like sitting there and I start moving my mouse too, like I'm in the quest. But
I can't believe, yeah.
yeah, I think it's just a reflex because I'm like thinking about a couple things at the same time.
Alright, so
Well, we
I've
all know.
always
we all
gone
know that.
through here, but I
So
don't
it's
think
not here.
that's where we need to go, right? I know there's a way that you can go without having to kill those guys right there. I think we just... I don't know what it is, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do it either.
I said I've always killed those guys, and I always get yelled at, like, you don't have to kill those guys.
Trial and error, man.
My air's going to be that these guys are going to die. Yeah, I don't... Like I said,
I always have to kill these guys even when I come in here on High Reaper.
That's what I'm saying. Like I've only killed those guys. Well, they didn't make it. They died in Nom.
I'll just kill him.
Oh, they didn't make it. They died. They just haven't died, fell over yet, but they're dead.
Where do you go?
You know, it would be great actually for like an opening rift, something like the X-Men theme song from the comic book the comic book or the TV show. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like a modified like Wayne's World type thing too, even maybe a little bit.
I know this crate is one of the things. And then isn't like one of them here? I think one of them's in this glass thing, right?
I believe so.
Alright, now we can just go down, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I knew this stuff better.
We can go to the elevator now.
You ready? Alright. And then we gotta find some stuff in here, right? Or maybe we not yet. Or we don't have to
run right through to,
You just gotta go to the, like, fighting place first, right?
Well, I know we
I'm
need
gonna
to
go
go
ahead.
to.
I'm gonna go ahead and Dom real quick.
Sounds strong. He was here, but then he decided to go to bed. That's what he said.
Hey, still looks like you're streaming still on Twitch.
Cool.
Oh, he's doing Pathfinder Kingmaker or something, Remaker.
There you go.
yeah, Sweet Study's gonna.
Yeah, he's been fiddling with that a lot lately. I like that game. I haven't played with it since they patched the character that I was playing, or not just my character, but like the build that I was doing, and I haven't gotten back to it since.
Is it a free game or a pay game?
No, it's dollar bills. It's like $50. I mean, it's worth it. It's good. It's a lot of fun. Did you ever play Baldur's Gate?
I love that game.
It's
I
a
have the
lot
original
like
stuff.
Baldur's Gate. It's a lot like Baldur's Gate. It's very similar.
Yeah, they have the new one coming out. Or just came out, right?
It's not out yet.
I
This
played
is not
Pathfinder
super-
one time, so I'm not really firm on the rules and PDs and all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Last I checked, it was super intense on the rules.
Is it the one down from here?
I think you like go up and then you fall down the like a
Oh, this is
D or
all the
something. Right?
lava. It's one way in, if I remember right.
Is there a secret door up here, maybe?
Are you gonna stream that game too?
I did for a while. I might do it again. It really depends. Like once I'm done with the shenanigans on Sam for a while, I'm more likely to do a variety of things.
So you do have the new Pathfinder game?
Yeah, I have
I
that
think we can
Kingmaker
go off
game.
the top floor of the can't we?
I've had it for a while. I said I played it for a little bit and then I stopped. Wonder. I feel like it's up. I feel like there's a secret door or something like all the way at the top, and I just didn't find it.
I didn't see that as soon. But we're in the other one off the top and then going up again.
Alright, maybe it's just more up that way then. Oh, this is not what I... Actually, is this a note that we have to have? It's a minor clue.
But yeah, the other day, I cranked my computer and my speakers all the way. And I put on the big band for my grandma, and I got her in the living room so she could hear it, you know?
Right?
And she had a nice time listening to it. That's her music from her generation.
Well, I
Big
love that
band.
stuff too. I love the big band music. I used to, when I worked at the radio station, I had to do like a big band hour. The guy always pre-recorded the show or whatever, and I just had to play it. It was like the best hour. Oh, I think you're listening to Dom. I can hear Dom. I'm like, where's Dom at?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I was watching this, I forgot my mic was still on. The
Yeah.
game was kind of cool, it's going through his equipment and stuff.
Yeah, I think you would. It's definitely your kind of game,
Okay.
right? If you dug the first Baldur's Gate, if I remember right, don't kill any of these boxes, and we can just like go upstairs, right? Yeah, this is where it is, and we fall down right here. Not too far up, guys. Like, I think right here. Or do we need something up there? I don't think so.
There's a lever up here I think we pull.
Yeah, I think that just sets the traps or something. So if we just go here and fall down this gear area, we can just walk on this door right here.
So middle of the stairwell.
Yeah.
Come back to the stair.
Is this everybody?
So Thursdays are the 95th birthday, so I went shopping today for food, and tomorrow I gotta clean tomorrow's gonna be hard, Sam, for everything going on.
That's alright. We may not... I'll probably... I can screw around on the live server or something too. I mean, if we get the 5,000 favor tonight, for me, then that's fine. Yeah, just fall down that big gear right here, and then they just have to go through this door. Like this going down elevator.
That works.
And aren't they projecting like downtime until like even past like?
I don't think for anybody but Wayfinder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then here's some secret doors. I don't think we go this way, right? We go...
We go up and then we can go across the platform, I believe.
Yeah, maybe...
This should put us on the same level. I think if we go across to get to the arena.
Cause yeah, I got a lot of family members driving in on Thursday from like all over, like, you know, around.
Right. Well, I said,
So,
if I get my 5,000 tonight, I have no problem taking a couple of days and doing... Yeah, this is the way to go. A couple of days and doing the, doing Solona or whatever, like as a break from hardcore. Then coming back and doing something else.
okay.
I said, I will help you get your 5,000 favor and stuff. But, you know, once I get mine, my main priority at that point is going to be to get back to Solona. Maybe do a couple of things with Nim and Dom in particular.
Yeah, I'll do everything I know that I can do without taking risks, and then I will see if I can hook up with any other startup groups that I know, and then I'll let you know.
Yeah, well, I said I have no problem coming back, but yeah, if I get the chance to, like, you know, Nim and Dom are like, yeah, we're gonna do these 2 raids, I'll be like, all right, I'm back. I'll come back and help you for that, you know. Or yeah, we're moving into epics, Sam. Be like, all right, we'll come back and do some epics with you. You know what I mean? Just like stuff like that for now. I'm not gonna. Once I get the 5,000 favor, though, I'm fine starting on getting back on Samus and getting stuff done.
You should do a stream called "Let's Fix People's Characters."
Yeah.
You go to their bank, find all the stuff they don't need. I'll volunteer my character. Just be like, Vila, you're a monk. Why do you have a great glove in your hand? Like, I don't know. It's a
Why
cool
not?
weapon.
Get
It
monkey.
looks great. It looks like a good weapon to me.
Might be a good weapon. Alright, so usually I just like kill all this stuff in a big pile, but I know there's another way to do it, so somebody else can go to town. I don't know if it involves like a big intimidate score or what. Core's hiding behind the corner.
I think if you just do something and stay in here, they'll just fight each other. I mean, you can waste mana if you want, but I think they can each other.
Oh, I don't think there's that much mana to waste. Like, the quest is almost done. The biggest problem is we got to get the one guy up here and be scared. And then we got to find, like, one more clue after that.
Yeah, it's something like that, you're right. But like I said, this is what I do, I just kill stuff and
Yeah, I don't know everything. Like I said, normally I just, like, jump down there, get them all pissed off at me, and I just kill everything in one big pile of shit. But it, like, red alerts the dungeon, so... Not about that life.
I've never even been in this quest before.
Yeah, I've only been in this quest, like, 3 or 4 times. I've not done it a lot. Yeah, see, like, they're not doing anything. I think we have to do something, but I don't know what.
I believe you gotta talk to him.
Yeah, I can pull up the wiki.
Drop down in the middle.
Well, I don't think it has to necessarily be the middle. I know the middle pisses everything off. You might be able to just walk around and talk to the announcer.
I can shoot the guy from here.
Wiki says you can see it along there.
When Reapers first came out,
Alright, I shot him once. Let's see what happens.
one of my running buddies at the time that it came out, he told me one day, he's like, I had a dream last night and that there was a Reaper after him in my dream, dude.
Reapers everywhere.
Right, and I'm sitting here thinking there's a Reaper gonna pop out. But we're not in a Reaper, are we?
No. Alright, so Bookie's over here. And...
Oh, the rookie's dead now.
I'm gonna be FK for a second.
yeah, it says to talk to Bookie. So fix the fight, so Bugbear, Glassjaw takes the fall. But you can range attack the thing, okay. Clear out all the monster in the stands. And then you gotta speak to the Warforged down below to find out who trained him. Anybody see a Warforged down below?
This is only fighting half this stuff.
Alright, here's the Stoic Champion. Let me talk to that guy. Alright, well that was all his options. And then I think there's like the Bookie or something hiding right here. Once the stuff's clear. Yeah, this guy.
I think he was behind the secret door area, wasn't he?
Yeah, he appears over here.
And then we go up and to the guy's house, don't we?
Yeah, but there's one more clue somewhere along the way.
I got the clue from the Noel. I talked to him as soon as he came in.
Yeah, there's still one more along the way here. Yeah, the undelivered letter is one more regular clue, but it doesn't say where
Right
that's
up there
at.
on the scaffolding? On the platform on the top.
Okay. Well, you heard Gore. Alright, now it's just a matter of finding the trainer in his house and killing him.
He's over here to the south.
It's just all the way across the bridges, isn't it?
So, like, let's see. Yeah, my reflex is pretty good, but who wants to go?
Like Samus and Ash, you gotta get most of the crap.
Want to reset him once, just for fun, or no? While you're doing traps.
Probably will need to.
Alright.
Someone wants to pop the door, though.
I'm gonna get some stuff here. Yeah, this is hardcore. Alright.
All traps are done.
And there's the doors. Alright, I'm really looking for that gray leather armor for the Dread set if it happens to pop up. Nobody else needs it. I think I'm the only PK.
I'll roll it for you too, dude, so just so you know.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I could really use the boots out of here.
Alright.
Right, voice if you actually need it.
The Warforged has no name. Pants! Yeah, we gotta speak with the Lord of Blades. He's all scary. There you go. Just noticed you had your 1750 favor. When you looked at 8, you were at 1828. You got that, and now you're level 20. Nice! Congratulations. Alright, reroll once. Reroll again.
We don't have anybody that needs a set, do we? No.
There's a gray leathers in there if you wanted to give that to the wizard.
Oh, gray leathers. Oh, giddy, giddy, giddy. I rerolled, I didn't get any boots or anything, I'm sorry. Sweet, thank you very much. Yeah, gray leathers is exactly what I'm looking for.
And there's boots in there for you too, dude, or did you put it or no?
What's the concentrated
I
chaos?
didn't get boots. Before I reroll the orb, does anybody need it? The chaos orb?
No.
I don't think I would use it. I hadn't seen it before, so I was reading it.
It's just had enchantment and necromancy focus too on it, so.
Yeah, if you could put an orb in both hands, I'd be all over it, but I can't give up the wrath.
Man, got nothing.
That mana generation is just too good.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so that and that gets to change. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. 8 should be an I. Oh yeah, I mean again, that's good. Like, knocked out your 1750 and you're level 20. You know, now you just get to set a different goal, another goal, and start going up. We're at 4,990 favor.
So this is where you lose one of those lives then.
Yeah, probably not. What's up?
Ready to switch back.
Oh, look at you.
Where's the next one? Safety
In the-
numbers?
Good night, buddy.
Alright, man,
Thank
I'm gonna go play on the main server and crank up some tunes, so I'll see you guys later.
Alright, buddy. Thanks still for everything. Did you get to listen to that entirety of Dance for Helia? Because that song is lit.
Yeah, I listened to it. I saved it on my YouTube.
Song is
Alright,
great.
drink some water before you sleep.
Yes. Thanks, guys. You guys be safe. Have a good night.
You too, buddy. The challenge is if you're working, if you're already level 20, there's a big challenge on making sure you get enough favor to make that happen. We looked it up. According to the wiki, there's a little over 6,000 favor, almost 7,000 favor. So, most of it is under level 20. So, most people don't take level 20 until they're 100% done with the level 19 and lowers. Ready, Gore? So I think this beginning is like nothing, right?
Yeah.
Like this beginning's just like run through. Like these guys don't have an aggro, right? They just chill. Oh no, some of them are aggro. Yeah, and this is the one where you like really just gotta fly around and find those crests, right? That's like the only part of this quest that's hard.
No, this is when it's got exploding spiders at the end of it.
Oh, where you like fight in that room?
Yeah.
Oh, this quest can be hard.
This is the one that killed me in Hardcore 1 when I was at 30, like, a few thousand from my cloak.
Okay, well.
Because Nubacabra shot a spider on me and he swears he didn't, and he's got video evidence. That's an optional down there.
Yeah, I don't know this one really well. This is the one that, like, I know it's a little cheesy to fight from the doorway, but you can, like, fight a lot of this stuff from the doorway, right? Is that this one?
Well, as implemented, I don't know what's what, but I just do whatever works.
Yeah, I feel like that's this quest. Maybe now these... It's in the same setting, right? Those two quests together. You're like, the first one you kill a bunch of guys, and the second one you revisit and find crests or something.
It's underling assignment that you have to fly around. Underling assignment.
Cheese equals no death. Well, I don't say that, but it's less deaths for sure. So they're definitely asking. Doing that is definitely, I don't think, intended.
I remember right when we get to the inside, I don't actually have to go in the room.
Yeah, we were just talking about it on the stream, is that I think there's like a semi-cheesy way to like stand outside the room and clear a bunch of stuff, and then you have to go in and finish it. You can get a lot of it clear from the hallway.
Yeah, we stand here.
Yeah, like you can clean a lot of it
Pick
here.
off the bad guys if you're ranged. I can't really do much, but if you want to, yeah.
It's a little safer than being in there.
Well, yeah, like I was just saying too, to him, on Legendary, it's different because, you can't kill them in one shot, so they crawl out here and they blow up on you, and you just stand here unsuspectedly and you get blown up. You know?
Do what you gotta do. Yeah, I said they are attacking, so it's not like we're not being intact, but there's certainly less. Hey, Gord, do you mind stepping to the left side for me?
I wanted to try one frog. Ooh, there we go. Alright, I'm good.
Okay.
Here's a chest tube for you that you can look at. Your little friggin'...
I mean, you can come back over and frog more stuff. I couldn't see through you to line up any shots. Yeah, like, you probably have seen a lot of Randy going and standing in hallways for us. That is a very, like, I do that a lot. Yeah, I'm out of manas. So I'm gonna just get this chest and then let the range people go to town.
I don't see what's happening, but
They're killing like one more guy. Yeah, now they're killing some more guys.
There we go. Okay.
So I just, all I have left
There's
are
another chest.
SLAs now, so. And I could send Randy in there and he'd probably be okay, but I don't know what consequences that'll have for the quest, so. Yeah, and those guys are out of my reach. Oh, I guess I have a ranged weapon. Heh. I know everyone's busy with hardcore, but I'm still fairly new. I hit level 20. I'm a bit lost where to start 20 plus quest. Any help would be wonderful. So what's your goal? Are you just gonna like level, or are you gonna get ready to TR and start back over at level 1? Like, what is it? What is it you want to do? Because I am much more comfortable with telling you what to do if you're gonna try to TR. If you're going to level to a level 30 and play at level 30 for a little bit, I'm a lot less comfortable telling you what to do. But what I would suggest is finding the Evening Star chain at level, I think 20, 21 maybe, out in Evening Star Cavern. You want to play a little bit at 30? Yeah, so I would start with that. And I'm going to be a couple minutes late getting to this quest, guys.
You want to take 5 before we start the next one?
Doesn't need to be 5 whole minutes, but a couple of minutes here. Oh, I got a Scream Shatter. Where's our Pew Pewer? I don't know if it's any good, but I'll pass it to a Pew Pewer.
I could probably use it. So let me try to reroll.
I mean,
first.
happy to pass it to you, no problems. The other quests I need are from Offshore Count, which is an easy farm, and Members Only, which is an easy farm. So, happy to pass it.
Are we going to the Hall here?
Oh,
I'm going to the Hall
I'll
here.
reroll just for some weird reason, but yeah, because I can use like crossbows.
There you go. It's yours. I don't think you're ready to go to the Hall of Heroes, but I'm going to the fucking Hall of Heroes. I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to a bird lady.
Fine. I don't blame you.
No, I want to be there because I want to see how small it is when you get out of it.
I'll ride it back over. Second favor reward. Where? There we go. Ta-da! It is very tiny. Oh Lord! All right, let me hit the bank really fast so we can head back over there.
Didn't make a difference on that one.
No, it looks really nice.
It does look pretty nice. I know this is the one that Tobrell's like all disappointed he isn't planning on getting, but I don't think he's like excited enough to actually get the hell over here and get it. What's that cloak called? The Black Velvet Capelet. That's the one. So this is going on and this is going on. And I'm going to lose my dodge, I believe. Yeah, my dodge drops a little bit, but not too much. Alright. Alright, back to the docks. On my way back to the docks. Take me to the movies. Winnie! Alright, we're back. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased to get this little guy. I said, and
Were you gonna put it up for maybe like another person to pull Chester?
I wasn't, but could do.
Oh no, I was talking to the leader,
Belina. We got our 10 Reaper points, but we're quite a ways away from number 11. And I really don't think I'm going to get the 200,000 Reaper unless things just happen to like work out real weird. And like, there's a possibility that I will take this guy, level him up with Dom and Nim. And if that's the case, then I might get like the last 100,000 or something with them just cuz. But I don't plan on TRing and I don't want to die. So, and I'd like to be on both leaderboards. I don't have to be like at the top. I just would like to be on both. And I prefer to not have died is all. Those are my only would be restrictions.
Looking good, Samus.
Yeah.
You going for your Archon now?
I don't know if I'm gonna Archon or not. I generally don't give a shit about pets, but I was just talking about how I might level up with Dom and Nim, and they're talking about doing the horse at or the 100,000 at level 30. So I might just pick up the other with them at the end anyway. Like I said, I usually don't worry about the pets. And if I hadn't promised Gore that I'd get him his pony, I would like literally take level 20 and log off the hardcore server and say goodbye with it forever. That's not true, but close to true.
Yeah. That cloak does look better in person than it does on the videos.
Yeah. And this one's like the same quest, except we have to fly around on the little things to get the crests. I think.
Definitely better to do it with an almost full group.
Yeah. Well, especially since Flask was like, here, let me give you these shards. I was like, fuck yes. Like, I don't mind taking back a pile of favor or XP back to the the live server. I'll make another character for XP shenanigans. Is this?
We just turn here, don't we?
I don't know. There's a hallway here. That's why I was
I
wondering.
don't even. I've followed other people and I've let it once. Just took a while.
I mean, here's a note. All I know is that this is the one we have to like irritatingly fly around to find all the crests. That's it. That's all I know.
Oh. So it's, yeah, okay. This is one. You look for the crests as you find them.
Yeah.
If somebody else doesn't have them, I'll drop a big beef hand at them so we can get the sword slice. We know where to go back to.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, I wish I had a better plan. But I'm just kind of winging it. Still kind of hoping that Tobrel decides to get in. Kind of hoping to, like, maybe catch forehand and decide to do something a little crazy.
There's one in this thing here, see.
Oh, you found a gargoyle. I didn't see it. This one's got a collectible in it. Here's a down.
Find that blow from the other door. I think they go for an optional.
Deckard Cain. Ooh, you killed all the guy with souls. How am I supposed to rend the souls and all the guys with souls are dead? Yeah, like I said, I don't really have a plan. Like, normally I don't play level 20 very much. That's part of the... Oh, I think I found another crest this way. Yeah. Yeah. And I got a key also. Have a good night, Poon. I think I was in your group. Maybe not.
I believe there can be.
I got the Stygian dancing. Oh, somebody set my ass on fire. Let's get moving. Alright, there's a door for this, or lever for that door. There's two levers here.
Curfew's just on the other side of the gate.
This is where we just came from. Okay. The Stygian.
I know it's through to you.
So then when you die, you drop them, so if you got them, stick them in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
it makes
good.
it easier,
Yeah,
that's
we're
what
good.
we're looking for.
We need to talk to like a special NPC to start dropping the flying nimbuses.
I believe it's just kind of at the end.
Alright, they're probably up top.
I don't want to, we still have a little more area to cover on the ground floor.
The red Bigby's hand is a little gold chest, I guess. It's also a Adventurer's Pack right above it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a
Find
nasty.
source flood yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, you gotta talk to her. There's one there. If you're good at it, I'm terrible.
Okay, I see the source floods now, a couple of them.
Yeah, it's the back to the
I
beginning
like
of
the
the
one
other
I
quest.
marked in purple.
Alright, the floor slids are up somewhere.
Yeah, they're laying around. There's one at the beginning. Well, no, he's got it. Then there should be a couple bed back. So what do you need out of here?
Nothing out of this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the other two come out of the two easy ones to farm. So they come out of members only and I don't know, the one with the water.
The only thing that would make my Alchemist better right now going into Epics would be the Panasonic Circlet. Other than that, pretty sure I'm best in slot and everything.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I just need skin tight gloves come out of offshore count, and members only is the bracers. And like I said, both of those are relatively quick farms. I don't pretend to like be a master at any of them, but
I think we have all 4 now.
I'm pretty good at members only. Although apparently there's a quicker way.
Bluff. Let me check. You like to do the puzzle. I like to do the bluff.
Yeah, I mean I just do the puzzle because that's the way I was taught, and I can grab a screenshot of the solution. It takes like, I don't know, 30 seconds maybe. The problem is that you have to go through that one fight. That can be a real problem. And my bluff is like 6, right?
It's
Bluff
like
is 16.
23 without an item.
Yeah, so if you found like a big item, that would...
I would get to check it.
I think we just
We
go
gotta-
forward. I think we have to decide, do we?
Oh, we gotta kill some things here on the sides, I believe, to end it. But we can kill the guy first. I don't care who dies first.
Yo, mama! Yeah, we gotta go rescue the dudes on the side.
Oh, maybe they don't have spawns on a rock. I don't know. I thought there was spawns. Yeah, like these guys. Okay, alright.
I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. There's a note for some optional experience. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. You guys got an extra 500 experience. Hope you guys are happy. I don't even know what comes out of this. Ooh, the experimental goggles.
I could really use those goggles if no one else does.
Well, I think there's a massive knife fight, like always, on those goggles. But I've got... Oh, shit, I was going to roll. You can give them to him. I don't have a pair yet, but this quest was not that hard. Shit, I was going to re-roll. Oh, so stupid.
You just a second reroll a chest to see if I get lucky, and then there's more than one set in there.
Yeah.
And no such luck.
D66. What?
There you go.
Oh, so stupid.
All you can.
Thanks, man. I still feel stupid, but I don't have a pair of these anywhere yet, let alone here. I don't have a pair on live or anything.
What kind of experience with it?
Yeah. Now I just gotta... If I upgrade my orb, I can just wear these all the time. That'd be best in slot for me, I think, for quite a while. Stupid buttons being on top and underneath each other. I swear to God, about half the time I roll the wrong button. Oh, you want to roll this chest? No! You want to loot everything? No!
Do you know what it's called in the auction house if I type it in?
The new bluff items? I do not.
I'm gonna go look quick because I gotta sell anyway. I gotta go sell. I'm busted in the leads.
No problem.
That gives me time to go look to see what I need to craft a +3 int on my orb. How does that even work? DDO Wiki. Kenneth Reforging Station. So if I want to add oh, maybe it's not the refinding station, maybe it's the what is this called? Nearly finished? Maybe if I just look for that. Am I not spelling things correctly? Here we go. Nearly finished. Alright, so nearly finished. If I want to add 3 insightful intelligence, I need a reinforged ingot, a caustic compound, a reforged palatable ingot, and an energized alloy. All that shit is up in the bank. So we should just teleport to the bar. I'm going to look at real quickly upgrading that orb so I can wear that goggles. I haven't done this very many times, so it'll take me a second, but I think we have it while Gore is doing other stuff anyway. Alright, I put all that stuff in the bank in case I got murdered.
Yeah, my plus is 30. I just grabbed the gloves of deceit. That should be numbered. It's like 25. So.
Worker drone actuator is one of the things. Here we go. These are all those things. Alright. So let's go back to the docks. See if we can figure this out. I know we have 2 quest rewards, but I'm hoping that we can just make it with...
Well, let's step in and try and get the talking out of the way while he's on his way back.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you got the bluff, go ahead. But I can bluff the members only.
I think I do.
like, I'm ready to go whenever people are ready. I was just
I
waiting.
bluffed the 54 and I can throw goggles on to get it higher.
Oh,
There
hell
you go.
yeah.
There
Hell
you
yeah.
go.
Oh yeah, people are in.
My problem is just remembering who to talk to.
Just that chick at the chair, right? At the table.
I know that's one of them.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
don't,
it's the one at the head of the table. In the second room.
This club is using Source Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club
I don't know. Like I,
Far head of the table.
Gore and I were just talking. I usually just like go and solve the puzzle. It's like the way I was taught how to do it. So.
Okay, because there's Lester.
Yeah, you just tell that dude that they got pictures of him at the party and he lets you into the garden.
Okay.
Oh, it's this door right here, right? Yeah, if you go to the right.
The problem is which dude?
Well, this door is openable now, I think.
I'm coming now. I had to sell, sorry, and I was looking for a bluff line, and a bluff line has it.
Oh, Jeffy Cheston, probably.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, and you got aggro.
There may be several fragments and or chests here. Then you just like go through here, right?
Yep.
I feel like this is basically the same amount of fighting as the other way. There may be like one less Warforged group or whatever. I guess there may be smaller numbers of the rats and dogs and stuff, I don't know. No, because there's the same amount of Warforged right here.
Oh, did anybody look to see what the symbols were that were supposed to set the puzzle to?
We don't have to do that, dude.
Yeah,
We
this
just
way
go
skips the
upstairs
puzzle.
and kill them.
Yeah.
That seemed easier.
Yeah, that's what we were just saying. I'm used to doing the puzzle way, so to me this is like still weird, but I'm starting to get the hang of it.
The good thing about this way is we have a shrine back there, so like on higher levels, you
Right.
can get your mana back.
Yeah, get your
Easier.
mana back, or if you die, you have a place to run to. So I just know that these two together are like easy farms. If I have to like come and do it on my own or whatever, so be it. Alright, Samus, do not loot all. Do not loot all.
So maybe I'll look out and pull my armor.
Okay, I did not get anything. Reroll. Roll again. It's not a terrible belt, but reroll again. Nothing.
And what are you looking for again? The
I think the bracers come out of this one.
bracers?
Yeah, the bracers come out of this one.
Oh man, I can't reroll that.
Yeah, give him those leathers, man, or whatever. Keep them.
You still need those leathers, dude?
Oh, Buzzle got some, so I got them now. But thank you.
Oh well, those are. If you have a character that's going to use those, then Gore, you should fucking.
However, those are better than the ones he passed me. Don't worry about it.
Like, yeah, those are great. Like, as I said, and this one's so easy. This is an easy farm.
I'm just happy to get a piece of gear.
Why is my strength? Oh, did I not? Did I have strength hidden on something? No, it's just little. Yeah, I suspect I'll be.
Offshore counts next?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
This is the other one that I need goodies from. You in, Gore?
Yeah. I tried for those,
It's okay.
that armor, that light armor with the
Always bugs me when they're
profane
in the
set
quest log. Not quest log, it's a patron log.
Per
on
one.
season 1 for so many times while I was at 30.
Oh yeah.
Never got him because I was, you know, inquisitive at the time, right?
Yeah, I've never played with those particular items before. They do seem strong. Alright, so once all these guys are dead, then we can go downstairs through the bedroom. Alright, so we found that guy's body. There's the journal. There's a letter upstairs, and there's something else, right? Maybe not.
What's that one? Oh, there's that.
Yeah, they said +4, like, real items. You can't throw those in the trash. You gotta. Even if you wouldn't use them all that often.
Yeah, take it back to my server for sure.
Exactly. I was like, oh, that guy needs them. You can give them to that guy. Like, again, especially out of those two quests. Those quests are so quick. I'm not saying that necessarily is going to make it any better, but they're pretty fast. Feel pretty lucky to get the armor out, so I don't have to redo Dolores. Like, that quest is long. Randy, what are you doing? Really? You kill everything? I feel like a loser. Taxi. Alright, so this, right, there's like some weirdness involved here, right? We gotta turn some wheels, but not very many.
No, we just go up and
Gun
kill
bluffing, big bluff man. Big bluff man. And then we only have to do like the first 2 wheels to get through.
Well, the other one is an optional.
Right. What's this first wheel?
I believe it's a blue diamond. The next one
It is
is
a blue diamond.
Perfect. So I don't have them memorized or anything. And the next one is... Yeah, A.
Yeah.
I'm on it. Alright, the green one's done. Then we don't have to do the next one, that's just an optional. just bit my neck.
That's a drop thing with it? I'm not interested.
I don't know. I've always been told to go this way.
Kind of the same.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found Neobiot's lair.
Right here, I'm looking for those gloves if they happen to come up. No, it's no big deal. I'll also be re-rolling and stuff. I heard the noise pop up on your screen before it happened on my screen. Damn it, I got the cloak.
Want to trade clothes, Kelsey?
Gloves or those ones.
Yeah, Buzzle, if you're not using those gloves, pal, I'll take them. That's one of the things I'm looking for. Put that set together. You already have. You also have a Mythic Boost 1 cloak. Yes, Samus, please. Alright, is anybody gonna put these weaves to use? Because I can understand using it, but I'm not gonna wear it all the time. So.
I'm probably going to re-roll mine unless somebody needs it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw mine on the ground and pee on it.
Seems a little harsh.
Well,
I was thinking that the spell penetration would be good sometimes for me, but I don't want to be like a super greedy whore boy.
Oh.
So if someone's going to use it, I'll pass it. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep it and be a greedy whore boy.
Oh. I think everybody else who's got that or something else out of it.
yeah.
Okay, greedy whore boy.
I mean, I've
it
never
is.
been able to make a cast or do illusion and enchantment at the same time. I just haven't figured that out.
Yeah, it's just for me that spell penetration, because I took the feat, but my spell penetration's still not super high. So like if we go into Reaper mode or like fighting the Drow, that extra +4 spell pen might be really good.
Sweet.
Especially like if I find another place to put the intelligence and the well-rounded.
Yeah. Profane bonus.
Yeah. But like right now, that stuff's going on that cloak. And then we're one piece of gear away from putting on the Dreadkeeper set. Oh yeah, we're right there.
Yeah, let's just do that other one then. I'm done. I ain't doing Soul Survivor.
Yeah, I'm not doing Soul Survivor either. I don't know it, and I hear all sorts of horrible things about it. People getting killed and stuff in it, so.
Yeah, let's just try to get your piece. We got, what, 45 minutes?
Yeah. Just let me sell real quick.
Yeah, I gotta sell desperately too. So
Yeah,
we wanna
I'm
reform
heavy.
them?
Well, we'll see if anyone wants to tag along. But...
Yeah, come on.
Alright, guys.
I got
Go ahead. Go ahead, Gore.
You'll sell real quick in a bio.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Gore and I were talking, and we were kind of thinking about passing on Soul Survivor because neither one of us know it, and I hear bad things about it all the time.
actually not a hard quest. You just follow the directions that it tells you.
Didn't they have like
And
problems
their
with people just
fixes
getting
for
killed?
it actually seem to work. Then I ran out of R4 not too long ago on the line server. I had no problems other than the guy that decided to run ahead.
Alright, well, Gordon, I'll talk it back over some more when he gets back.
No worries. I mean, either way is fine.
Oh no, I'm just...
I'm honestly not even sure if there's anything worthwhile out of it. I'm kind of concerned too. But the quest does work much better than it used to. Just out of curiosity, Thomas, have you done the IQ chain yet?
I've done everything this side of the island of super sexy dwarves, or elves, or whatever they're called. So I've done everything this side of, yeah, Dreaming Dark, not the Dreaming Dark side.
Okay.
Yeah, I was able to get in some Reaper groups doing it yesterday, so that helps a lot.
Oh, alright.
Just gonna sell. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine either running it or calling it a night, but I wouldn't mind getting it out of the way.
I mean, I don't know. Part of me wants to take a shot on it because I've not, like I said, I've literally done it once before and it was on the hardcore while I was all messed up. So, I literally know nothing.
Did okay with it. We didn't have anybody die.
Alright, let's see. So I have the nearly finished up, so I need...
I don't have much time left, Kelsey. I'm curious.
Well, I said depending on what Gore thinks when he gets back, I could be talked into it. But if he's, I told him that any quest that he feels uncomfortable on, we'll just skip. And we can get the favor elsewhere. He's never got like the 5,000 reward before, so I promised I'd help him get it.
Yeah, it's worth doing, definitely.
All right, so I know I need one of those. I need an energized alloy. I need a metallic piece. I need a caustic compound, which requires a energized alloy. The energized alloy requires the two pieces we just made. So then we need this guy. And we need this guy. Alright, so we need an energized alloy still. And I know one of my rewards was an energized alloy, so I think I'm just going to go grab it. And then I don't have to, like, burn extra mats or do any farming or anything stupid. Let's see, so I think if I do this switch, I'm going to lose a little bit of stuff, but nothing so major that we can't make it work elsewhere. Yes. Alright, so let's double check which ones of these we have. An alloy, yeah, so I need a caustic compound. There we go, easy. And that should let us put, oh no! Oh, I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Alright, well, let's see how effed I am in the A. I need a dampening alloy. So I have none of the glowing ones. can make this though. Make a glowy one. Make a reinforced one. Make a
Alright, I'm back.
Well, I punted. I was reading the Resplendent Flurry.
Crafted?
I was working on crafting, but I read the Resplendent Fury crafted thing, and not the Stygian Wrath one. So I made the wrong materials.
Oh, well, didn't Dom get a whole bunch of them? He could probably hook you up.
Yeah, he could probably hook us up. They were farming all sorts of mats. All right, so here's the thing. Belina, whatever, Steve, said that the patches that they did actually made the quest not very buggy, and that he literally just ran it on Reaper on the live servers and had no problems. I told him that I didn't know it and you didn't know it. So
there's nothing good out of there. There's a chance for lag. We only have so much time left, and there's way more favor in IQ.
That's fine. I'm down. I told him that I'd talk to you about it and see what you thought. So I'm not worried about taking out. Yeah, I think
both of them I haven't done IQ 1, so I'm not sure if we can get in.
Probably not until you do Eye of the Titan.
That's what I thought.
Eye of the Titan one of the first.
But yeah, we can just do a quick Eye of the Titan.
Yeah, let's head up there then.
I need the Eye of the Titan.
Oh yeah, Gore needs one anyway. There you go, perfect. Okay, so let's...
Yeah, because these are quick and easy, low risk, scrape up some really good favors real quick.
Yeah. I think we're going to pass on Soul Survivor.
Yeah, because that could turn into like a 35-minute quest, and at this time of night I'd rather just prefer to knock these out, you know? Yeah.
And I can't argue either way, so I can't argue for or against it. Yeah, so Soul Survivor loot is a docent, there's a sickle, wait, it's the wrong levels. There's gloves for conjuration. Seems gross.
I think there's some boots in there that I think are okay.
There's an orb that's enchantment focused and devotion, and like it's a cleric orb. Didn't even know there was a thing. There's a sickle with limb chopper. There's a dart that's Vorpal. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I just looked up the loot, and I don't think unless you happen to be a docent wearing caster, there's anything in here that's even close to hot.
I believe you're correct.
Maybe if you're a web spec conjuration wizard, these conjuration 4 gloves would be up your alley, but I don't see very many web spec casters at here at the end game. At least for hardcore. I think this is my 3rd time of doing this quest. This no loot having some bitch.
What do you mean? You could get the ear dweller.
That's true. Yeah, there's a potential ear dweller. And I'm already dead, so I don't think I get sick. Alright, are people ready to start the quest?
I believe so.
Yo, mamas.
Hey, Samus, I'm gonna go and pass the group to you just because I'll be logging it shortly after we finish these.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be getting close to being done also, but, you know, it's no problem. You're welcome to send it over. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. It's better. We are the Eye of Tiger. I know, I'm actually really tempted to see about helping Trent, Sig, get a character up too. I think he's like adamant on soloing almost everything. This is his first hardcore, so
I'm warming up to the idea of having a second character make a run for some stuff.
yeah. I mean, I said at some point I'm gonna have a second guy. I just maybe even a third. I just haven't decided when yet.
I'm
You know what I mean?
satisfied I can do it as an arcane. Now I'd like to see if I can do it as a melee.
Yeah, I said I was going to do Nim's build, and I was having fun with it. I was really enjoying it, but then I let my concentration slip basically, and because I was playing too late, like 4 in the morning after Friday Night Magic. No, I shouldn't have been. I fully realize I shouldn't have been.
I would think if a person really pressed it, you could maybe get 10 Reaper points by the time you finish level 14s.
That would be very tight, but you probably could. If you were comfortable doing like R2s or R3s, you probably could.
Yeah, and then have 50 puffs the whole way.
Yeah.
That would probably be like the thing.
So like, I have to look at the list, but like, Safel, I think it's the name, maybe. He's a guy who he'll like do his first life, get his 10 points, get to 20, right, and then like starting at life 2, he'll switch to like Reaper 2 or Reaper 3, but he always does that Sork. He always does a lightning Sork, which is strong, but not my go-to. But at level 12, you know, you get that huge power increase. And you get the leap, and you get the SLA, the lightning bolt SLA, like it all comes together. I still think that the Alchemist may be like the sheer number strongest, but you've got to. It's so much mana conservation. You got to be extra careful. Like other than my SLAs, I only have one spell that's got the meta magics on it. That's not true. Some of the spells have like heighten on them, but the only damaging spell.
Yeah, I can't solo. If you have one or two more people, then you can conserve the mana. But if you're solo, you'll take twice as long.
Yeah. Well, and if you could, like, I don't know what the numbers are like, but I don't know if like an unmeted multi-vial is efficient for getting things done or not. Like, I just haven't played an Alchemist caster yet at all.
My hatest enemy is
Okay,
fast
do you ever
fighters.
find out from Evan if you can run training darts over at level 20 or higher?
I feel like you can, but I'm not 1,000% on that. I remember him saying something about running at level 20 a bunch. But I cannot confirm.
Okay, just curious.
I did it last year at level 19, so...
Yeah.
Or last go around.
No, I ran with you in Lowe's last season.
Yeah, that was good times.
It was until I was trying to work on my Reaper stuff and decided to dance in a trap as a barbarian.
Well, we all run out of hit points sometimes, right? I was reading
Yeah.
chat today or yesterday and tried to get myself murdered. It was pretty awesome. Thought I'd killed a gelatinous cube, but instead I just spent 30 seconds standing inside of it doing nothing.
That could get a little painful.
Yeah, I looked up and I'm like, why am I at 130 hit points? I'm like, oh, that's why. Yeah, don't like stop and read chat for long periods of time on Reaper. It's not good. I think it was also trying if you need them. We'll go down behind the hallway. It was also like a solo cruelty or something. 'Cause it gave me multiple dots. It's like, you son of a bitch. Yeah, Samus on not Reaper versus Reaper is like, this build just cruises through regular
Yeah, that's the
quests.
challenge, really, though. Balancing the two stuff, well, for me anyway. And so, like, on a melee, then I would have to, like, you know, have ghost touch, right, and all that.
That's where I think a melee wizard is just where you want to be. Yeah, we'll roll down the hill here, so everyone come over here on this side. Get his attention, I'll just roll him back. Oh, people are fighting him up there instead. Just feel like that's unnecessarily dangerous. Spawns are silly. Let's make sure we set this on fire first. Alright, voices if you need them. Alright, so where does this put you favor-wise? You should be getting within like 300, right?
Oh, yeah, let's see. I'm just looking at this loot list. 290.
Yeah, it's about what I thought. So let's see. You got.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
I have to look and see how many those are. The Isle of Forgotten Dreams. See, Reclaim Memories is 18. Mining for Ancient Singrets is probably also 18. Yeah, also 18. Raiding the Giant's Vault, which is a solo, but it's super fucking easy. That's 6. So you got 42 from those 3 quests. And of course we can do Dreaming Dark. Assuming we had a person that could stand there. I currently cannot, but maybe we're close.
Dark pool.
Good freeze. Kept him from getting his death ward going. Wait, he didn't die. I mean, he didn't die. Oh, it was an Archon. You monster. Get on that Death Warder. Nice. Good job. Good freeze. That doesn't do anything yet, right? No. Shrine if you need them. Oh, Gore's like, hell no, I don't need no mana. Hell no. What? How did that guy live? That's whack, Jack. That is whack, Jack. Gore's like, that guy's a frog. They're all frogs. Alright, your voices. Miscellaneous. Yeah, I like how the horse glows, so at least something shows up bright on my screen.
Yeah, it's it's different than I thought, but it's more, I think, than I would have expected as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When I saw the picture, I was down, mostly because, you know, as I mentioned several times, I don't have a choice. You know, as a streamer, I feel like you're kind of obligated to, you know, when you're all the way in. As a streamer, I think you're obligated to do the quest, right? Or not do the quest, do the hardcore challenge.
Well, they should try to show what it's all about.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily that as much as it's just a huge part of the, like, the income, right? You know, I definitely have made more money this month on the hardcore than I did last month not on the hardcore. You know, between donations and everything else going on. The door should open. This guy's a talker guy. Okay, got him.
Did you just get him?
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then this chick, if you do it right, you can jump up there without having to lower the ladder. But I also killed her, so didn't matter. Yeah, man, on normal, my DCs are like king mode. Like, 46 is... Oh, of course, this is a shadow guy. So he's not... Yeah, someone's got to hit him with some damage. Like, the only way my DCs would be better if I got those bracers. Like, those bracers would give me 2 more at least. I think 3 to my DCs. This quest also used to be my guild's like XP run at this level. Like this was just the quest we ran. Oh, you missed a fragment. Yeah, I could not get these control crystals to disintegrate. Chest is open, D-door's up. By the way, the difference between playing on Reaper and playing on Elite is Samus goes fast. Whereas Samus slows the hell down. Alright, if people want to do Dreaming Dark now, that's fine. But somebody has got to be able to cast the Reconstruct spells on whoever ends up tanking that guy, because it'll be too easy for like myself or Gore or somebody to get charisma damaged. Unless someone's just spamming the restros on us.
I've only got 22 scrolls on me, but heal scrolls work too, don't they?
Yeah, heal scrolls, resto scrolls. It's just he's gonna just eat stats like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, I should be able to stand there and tank him as long as I can get stuff.
Well, I can cast heal as fast as the cooldown is on the scroll.
Yeah. I mean, again, theoretically, if I have him between Gore and you, I should be okay. But if he doesn't stay on me and he goes to one of you guys, then... Like, I don't have a reliable way.
I'm gonna burn him down like he's never been burned before, I think, but we'll be okay.
I don't think so. It's the nightmares that are problematic for damage. He just makes you helpless and trips you. Like I said, I should be able to just aura up and stand there and just like zap him a handful of times and get his attention. But it's possible that you could rip over to Thakar or somebody else instead. I'm gonna bio real fast before I start this though. 30-second pee break, everybody. Couple of things here really quick, mostly because these buttons are working. Link to my Patreon and a link to my YouTube channel. If you'd like to really help us out, that's a great way to do it. And then hopefully this Discord link still works if you'd like to join. Alright, 30 seconds, AFK. I guess I almost defaulted to Reaper. You guys have been welcome. Hey, Mr. Trent, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. As
I'm glad
always.
you didn't. I haven't got a Reaper point yet.
You don't have a Reaper point yet?
No, I've just been running Elite this time. And then I'm gonna go back through and do the Reaper.
Ah. Huh. I was just talking about you earlier. How was your
I've never played a rogue before.
new
so
project coming?
I figured I'd give it a try.
Yeah, I'm gonna be rerunning again, like, I don't know, next week or something, maybe the week after. I'm gonna go back to Sarlona, do another life on Samus, and then come back and see what's up.
What lives are you working on for him now?
Samus needs his last ASMR life, and then I have like half elf and human, I think, left.
Oh, okay. So you're almost there.
Yeah. Then I have to do the iconics, which I hate. So I still got some shit to
Yeah,
do.
and by the time that comes, get done with that, you'll have to stay a while to get the 3 of those.
Yeah, like there's plenty to do. Oh, gravity, why? Okay, well apparently I tried to find guys and didn't see any and just left. Let's go look them again. So anything, Sig, how is your project doing
Get
now?
away.
I know that your previous hardcore guy passed. Doing good? Alright. Well, I said I'll be around back at level low probably next week or the week after. If you would like some assistance. Did you get to watch the training video on oh my gosh, I'm gonna break my ankles again. On information is key. Not much of a hardcore guy. I mean, again, I've been saying it all day and all week, and I'll probably continue to say it. But Jesus, I guess I gotta jump up here first. You really, as a streamer in DDO, I feel like you have to do the hardcore league to keep your viewer base up. So I definitely am looking forward to taking a week or so where I just screw around on Samus and do a low stress life, but then we'll do something different. We'll let people vote on the build and everything like usual. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Did you manage to get that? Oh, okay. Like, gravity back down to the beginning was sucked. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know if everyone saw, but we hit 10 Reaper points last night, right? I think it was last night. And we knocked out our 5,000 favor this evening. So now we just got to get Gore up there a little bit more, knock out a few more things, and we'll take level 20, and then we'll have all the goals that I care about.
Can you have 8 sec healing, please? Thank you. Yeah, lost 12 charisma.
Yeah, just like I said, they're just gonna eat charisma like crazy. I think you got up to about 300 favor. Well, this is my third hardcore, so like I have my build. Like this is the build I'm most comfortable with. My goals were to do to knock it out in one life, and preferably not use any lives. And that's what we've done so far. Charisma, that's what's for breakfast, exactly. Alright, let's go to the dream market. So rusty at some of these jumps. Again, I used to do this constantly.
Just jump straight across towards where I'm standing. From the lower one.
Just so rusty. Much longer on our sprint boost? Not very much. Sprint boost again. You looked on Talanis, you don't have a single carrot to 5k favor after 12 years. That seems unlikely to me. Have you never TR'd anybody? I bet you've had at least one character with 5,000 favor. You just may have TR'd them already. But maybe not. I don't know. I need to decide which +5 to them I'm going to get also. So I know I was the first DDO cast member to get completionist, but I was not anywhere near the last. There was quite a few DDO cast people knocked out their completionist, and I'm pretty sure you were one of them. Huh. Well, like I said, I'm going to take a couple weeks, at least a week, maybe a week and a half, screw around on Solona, and then I'll be back. Like I said, I'm going to roll up something completely different, something I've not played before, or at least something I'm not as comfortable with, and screw around. Your TR guy only has 4 lives? Okay. Well, it's time to get our TR on. Right, don't forget these guys do cast Disintegrate. That is the badness. People are like, what are you doing, Samus? I'm standing behind Randy. Also, the new Dresden book came out, so I'll probably be focusing on getting that read too.
What the hell?
Jumping issues? Two. These guys will be fine. This guy, on the other hand, is a danger. Alright, realign. Oh, negative 28 charisma. No.
I'm sorry. It went off too late.
I had negative 28 charisma. I couldn't even think about helping.
I had him targeted. I was casting. Ouch. I'm sorry, Falcon.
Yeah, that guy was one shot. That was crazy. What's the damage on that? 269, but was hit twice. Thought it was a polar ray that hit him. Hit twice by a polar ray. But that is exactly the reason, everybody, that we were hiding behind Randy, was nonsense like that.
Take a protection from elements.
I'll do a mass. I just doing it once everyone's in the circle. Alright. People ready for the danger zone? Watch your heads. These guys also cast Disintegrate. Yeah, you too, buddy. I'll focus on the back, Gore, if you want to focus on the front. Alright, you're the other direction. Did you get him or we missed one?
I got two.
Him. Alright, don't forget you want to do your best to like run to the things with the shadows. Disintegrates are the danger. We do not play the disintegrate. I'm gonna need a resto or something to get charisma damage. Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Like I said, that is going to be the killer. They're doing like 28 points of charisma damage, and I only have 15 charisma, so I'm going to pretty much go instantly in cap.
Yeah, if you're taking the boss,
Oh, maybe. We'll see what happens, hopefully.
somebody else works on the trash, and I'll play healer.
Yeah, play healer, and Gore's going to focus heavily on the in guy. He'll probably just, between the two of us, we'll probably nuke him down really fast, but I will go in cap, not like non-stop. Alright, people ready?
Almost. I'm just gonna get on Earth Elemental.
Okay. I mean, I could summon a fire, a Freedy. I don't know if it'll do anything, but might eat a disintegrate or something. Alright, good luck everyone. Come on, give me a target. Alright, that's all I can really do to help now, Gore. I have to watch my things. Alright, charisma damaged.
Try to get back in range of you.
Charisma damaged. I gotta move for a minute. Okay. And just perma charisma damage, so just spam them.
I think I just got aggro.
Yeah, as soon as I have my charisma damage fixed, I'll try to get him back.
Spells just aren't doing anything.
They just don't do as much.
There you go. Restoration's gonna be hit.
Okay. Come here. And I'm literally burning him down for thousands, but I can't do it for very long.
Alright, Solid, you know I'm on the map.
Okay.
He's after me still.
I'm doing my best. I'm gonna drink a potion. So I can't get him back.
Alright, I got charisma damage. I'm stunned.
Somebody get him a heal. I got him back. Alright, get your voices on. Get out of here. Well, I hate to say with the loss of but one, but... And 3 mana potions.
Yeah, I know it.
I mean, I was hiding behind
I
Randy.
don't know if
I think
could
I
have done a
mentioned
different
it.
rotation and kept him alive.
You ain't got shit. Get out of that.
I know I don't have any of this stuff.
Go play with the
But this,
fucking thing. Get out of there. I'm gonna shrine because I want to. Not because I have to, but because I want to. Oh, man. Dom said the computer crashed. That's no bueno. That is no bueno.
So there's a guy that might give me a pill Evan or somewhere, right? Where's he at again?
The end reward guy all the way down by the island.
I think that's the first person that's completely died on me, or second?
I don't know. I've had more than enough people die on me that I can let it go for the rest of the hardcore.
Yeah, it was my second, but that was on the lead. You were running Reaper, so.
I
Not
was.
surprising.
1,116 favor. Alright, well I think that's probably the end of my stream. I'm going to go do the wrap-ups and stuff, but good going everybody. Hopefully everyone's real close.
Thanks, Samus. Appreciate the help. Hopefully I'll catch up with you in a week.
Yep, I'll be around sooner or
When
later.
we start your next run.
Yep, don't forget to, you can always watch the stream to know what the hell's going on. Alright kids, toodles. Nice, good job.
Yep.
Out of there. Oh yeah. That should put you like 200 away.
Like 250 or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, that was solid. Again, I hate to see somebody get wrecked, but I warned everybody. And I cannot click on the goddamn Hall of Heroes.
Well, they hide up in the bleachers, so to speak, the stone ones, and they zap you from a distance.
Yep. That's what I said. You gotta be careful. They cast disintegrates, polar rays. All right, let's check out where we are on the run against the Reapers here. Again, I'm not somebody who has to be the top 10 or whatever. I'd be happy being higher up on the list, but I do not have to be like the king of the list or anything. So let's see where we're at. We're currently 33rd on Reaper. And the gap gets pretty large again. Like, I could probably take 31st without too much work. That's like 4,000 experience. But that jump starts getting a little higher. And again, like I said, we could, depending on how things go with Nim and Dom, we could level to 30 and then start running Reapers at 30 or whatever and get the last 100,000 experience. And that would be sweet. Oh, shit! What were we when we logged on? 97th or something?
Yeah, we were like around the bottom.
I'm up to 30th. That was a big jump today. That was a big jump. Let's see if we can find Gore here. Let's see. No, you're not on the list. No, you gotta be on the list. You're like... Nope, you're not. You're not on the list. The very bottom of the list is 4751.
Oh yeah, I'm a couple points off the last man.
Yeah. But there's so many people who, like, I would imagine these guys right here that stopped at 5,000 are going to be like, yeah, we're done. You know what I mean? Where us, on the other hand, or at least me, I still want to do Litany, because that's like easy peasy. I just gotta wait for that to reset. I got Stealer of Souls that I can go do. Again, that's easy peasy. F that quest. There's the possibility of doing an Ascension Chamber. Not super high on it, but it's a maybe. Good Intentions is easy. I would do Demon's Den with Nim's group and not Blink.
Yeah.
Like, with good communication, like you said. Same thing with Hound of Zoriat and Vision of Destruction, although Hound is a little bit more iffy, but I'd be willing to do it with them. Fashion Madness, kind of the same thing.
You already did the Sane Asylum?
Yeah, I did, but I'd do Sane Asylum again and stuff. Like that, a couple of those are no big deal. Sane Asylum and, what is it? The other one, no big deal.
Okay.
Like I literally ran somebody through it on or Elite in 2 minutes while people started the end quest. Weapon shipment, no big deal. Wrath of Flame, no big deal. Schemes, Sins, and Power Play, no big deal. Raiding the Giant's Vault's a quick solo. No big deal. The Riddle's no big deal. So, like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 quests that are no big deal. So that's another, call it an average of 18, call 10 of them. 10 of them an average of 18 and 1 6 because we know the solo one. But, so that's another 180 favor, no big deal. So yeah, you're there, like, pretty damn fast. We just need to stay on it. Like I said, if you want, we can take, because your grandma's going to be gone, right? Or your birthday and stuff. So we can...
Thursday.
On Thursday.
I have to get up and go anytime anybody comes to the door. Tomorrow I can play and I'll be here. I just have to like make sure I get everything ready throughout the day.
Well, if you want to do some playing, that's fine. Like I said, I could just hit Sarlona, or I mean, I could be on hardcore doing the side project or whatever. Like, either way, it's no big deal.
I'll be ready for them after Jerry's done. That's for sure. Because it's later, than 11 o'clock in the morning for me. Right?
Yeah, it'd be noonish. So we can check that out.
And just see how the day goes for me, if I am able to come back for the evening or not.
Yeah, well, and if it's not, then again, I can easily start a TR project or something. That's again
Cool.
not a
Sounds
big
good.
deal. And like I said, I don't even mind taking tomorrow and working on the TR project as well. All right, let's get our snipping tool out and take a picture. So anyway, folks, I don't want to make any promises about what tomorrow is going to bring. Actually, you know what? Because this is such a small... Let's get Randy in the picture too, actually, for scale. There we go. So here's the picture. We'll tweet this out. So tiny. Randy's almost taller. His sword is taller than me. Oh man. So anyway, we'll get this saved out, and yeah, we're in good shape. So our next goals, like I said, we got to knock out the rest of this favor. Get Gore his 5,000. That's our goal, right? Put a quarter in that thing. Whee! So we get Gore to 5,000, or get Gore to 5,000. Maybe clean up some lower level stuff. Raids, whatever. With the NIMS group if we can. And then take 20. And those are all the goals that I had set. So today is technically the 21st day of the hardcore server for me. But I don't play weekends. So the first day of week 3 as opposed to like the middle or the end of week 3. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Feel like we beat our goal. If we would have played on the weekends like weekdays, I think we would have been 4 days ahead, no problem. And 4 days ahead would have put us please brain 17 days in, so just over 2 weeks. Yeah, I feel like we had a good crunch. We stayed busy, and like I said, we got same build, Reaper points, and favor. So tomorrow, or whenever we play next, we got to get the bracers. And with the bracers, that basically sets up our gear for post level 20. Because that'll give us... where are the gloves? It doesn't matter. It'll give us the Dread Keeper set, which will be the 25 artifact to negative, 5 crit chance to negative, 2 to intelligence, and +1 to spell DCs, so essentially +2 spell DCs. And then also our PRR MMR will get an extra 10. So with the shield spell, we'll go up to 85. That is very good for a first life wizard, I think. And then we could also start moving our point. Like if we keep going up Reaper points, we could start putting stuff in PRR MMR. We could pull this point out even and move it if we wanted. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased. We even picked up a spell penetration cloak. Again, it's hard to work in on our build, but you never know. We might make wiggle room, because right now our 8 int and our profane well-rounded both come from the capelet. We're going to craft the +3 intelligence on this orb, which means we can take off our goggles, and so we'll lose some spell sight, but we'll be able to walk around with our experimentals goggles on, which will be search, spot, open lock, disable device, if we want to. There may be better goggles to wear all the time too, I don't know. And we'll also, let's see, we could find a different con ring and necklace. Like our necklace slot and our ring slot they're great, but they're kind of meh after level 20, especially once we get the bigger bracers. So for people who don't know what the necromancy bracers, they're 101 nullification, 15 void lore, 10 more insightful sheltering, so that'll take us up even higher on that. Like I said, and that'll free up a bunch of stuff. So then we just got to figure out what we want to do with the ring and this necklace slot. And technically these boots don't even matter that much, because we don't really care that much about freedom of movement. So yeah, we got some stuff. We got some stuff, we got some slots. Alright everybody, I'm going to get out of here. Let's take a looky-loo at who else is streaming Dungeons & Dragons. Samuel, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. I appreciate you being here. Voodoo is streaming. Warble is streaming. Dirty streaming. It is technically Dirty's night, so we will raid Dirty. Alright. One more time, I'm going to hit the various important buttons. Here's the YouTube channel. If you'd like to support the stream for free, that's a great way to do it. Just go over to YouTube, give us a follow. I'm trying to get to the 1,000 follower number on the YouTube side. That would be really helpful. And if you have the spare dollars and you would like to help us out, patreon.com/Samus is the best way to do that. We have a handful of tiers. The $1 tier is amazing. I really appreciate it. Or if you've got more money than sense, there's a $20 tier. So however you'd like to support this stream, it's a big thing. I will be trying to record some new videos for Patreon. Just with the hardcore servers going on, it's like everything's hardcore. You guys know how it is. Alright. That's it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Let's get this raid started. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Shu should be on, I think, pretty early. Jerry should be on at 11. Assuming everything works smoothly. I should be on by noon Central Standard Time. And yeah, it'll be a busy day tomorrow. Alright everybody, peace and much love. We'll see you tomorrow. Toodles.